Hey everybody, I can already talk. There's no point for me to wait until the song finishes. Okay, we're making sandwiches for work and we're making hot dogs as well. Some fries. Pretty simple to the point today. It's the beginning of the year and we don't want to over exaggerate, you know? I hope that you're all doing very well and that you started this year, January the 1st, 2025, very fantastically. Honestly, I wish you from all the heart happiness. I want the world to be happy and laugh, and this is the way it should be. It should not be toxic, but that's why I'm here, you know? I'm here to remove the toxicity and to point it out. Your mama is here for the hypocrisy, which I'm also, but I'm here for both hypocrisy and toxicity. And to put fun in the world. So let's continue to make the sandwiches. I say hello, Random Fishy. Thank you so much for being around. And I know that Hecate is live, and I was like thinking to myself, to go live, not to go, to go live, not to go, not to go live. But then I'm like, hey, I have different content in the end. And I have also my friends. Maybe my friends want to say hello to me. Maybe they don't like Hecate, you know. It doesn't mean that because I like Hecate that everybody likes Hecate. And I should not neglect my friends, my members and all that. You know what I mean? For sure not. So I said, okay, let's come and let's hang out a little bit. You know, doesn't mean that we cannot watch Hecate together or whatever. You know, it's not like I'm not supporting her. Not at all. It's not like that. Everybody knows the way I am. Yeah, I know. I know. I have to wait. We have to quickly make, come on, food. So I put the water there for the hot dogs. We're going to put the hot dogs while we make the sandwiches. I hate the sausages that I bought for the hot dogs. I have to put in the... Tomorrow I'm going to make groceries. So tomorrow, please be expecting a grocery video. Tomorrow we're having groceries. And hand wash. I don't want you to see my face. I have to be careful because I look terrible. My profile, I look so terrible. It's the ugliest profile in the world. It's like, if you see a little bit of my neck like that, but if you see my nose profile, it's terrible. Okay, so let's put the cheese on the sandwiches. He said he doesn't want mayonnaise, so only mustard this time. I think he's mayonnaised out. Just more cheese. Yeah. And now we put the ham. Hey Lara, I hope you're doing well, my lovely. Happy New Year to everyone. Yeah, I'm sorry. I tell you, for the New Year's, what do you think? That I don't feel like a loser? Of course I feel like a loser on YouTube. It is fact. I cannot deny it. What do you want me to tell you? But this is life, you know, this is life. It's not, I have had very many parties in my life. Don't worry. It's not like I lacked fun. Trust me. I had too much fun. That's my problem. That's my problem. I had too much fun. But now, you know, these years, this is not anymore this case. The case of that is already gone. So remember, we're putting turkey and ham, yeah? Ham, turkey. So that fun part is no more there. Yeah, I'm sure it will come, but if I'm in my country with my friends or something, but like this, I don't complain. I'm with my husband. You know, honestly, today I will tell you something. Hey, Racing King. I will tell you something. Today I thought to myself, you know, like, maybe I should stay, maybe I should not be in the house YouTubing, you know. Maybe I should be out there, you know. So maybe I should be in some, you know, steakhouse working. You know, maybe I should, and there I meet people and I make money, you know, like normal life should be, you know. But maybe I didn't give, you know, USA, Ohio a chance enough, you know. Okay, the thing is, keep in mind that I have my company with the ventilation. But that doesn't mean that I cannot do anything else, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't have to be arrogant or something because, but... Hey, Frank. I have my work, dude. Don't tell me to work. I have my work with, I have made a company, a restaurant. I built things. And I have still my company with ventilation, and I still have my restaurant, but the restaurant's not working, so don't tell me about work. I worked my ass off. I was richer than you can even imagine. I was, is the keyword. Shut the fuck up. Don't tell me about work. I worked so hard. Ask Steve. I never slept. I almost never slept several years long. Almost no sleep, man. Because I was only working, building up things. My restaurant, my company, exhibitions, trade shows, traveling. So don't tell me about work, please, please. Okay, let's put mustard. I have all the evidence. You can see it. I've hardly ever slept. I used to sleep maybe 2-3 hours. Okay, but I was taking snow, so I'm not going to deny that. Because the snow helped me to not sleep, to not have to sleep. I'm only making 4. If he needs the 5th one, I will make it at the end. But for now, let's see these 4, you know. Okay. All the sausages. Yeah, they're getting along. And we have to put the fries in the oven. I'm also very tired. Oh my god, I forgot. You probably saw me, whatever, I don't mind. It is what it is. I am who I am. How can I always care about hiding myself, you know? I just don't like it when when I'm not arranged, I really dislike it. Hey, boobies. Wait, I'm not even looking at the chat, my lovely people. I'm cooking. I have to go check the chat. Hold on. So sandwiches have to pack them up. Let's check the chat now. Boobies, you changed your picture, man. I have to look at your picture. Oh my god, but I can't even see it. Wait, if I click on it, wait. Oh my god, it's not letting me click on your picture. Let's go to channel. Yeah, you have really nice hair, man. I really like you, boobies. In the end, it is what it is. I really think that you're a super fun guy, number one, and I also appreciate that you have family and children and everything. You're really fun. You can see from your picture that you're a fun dude, man. That's for sure, boobies. So, yeah. Did I lose my own page now? Yeah. No. That was fun, yeah, nice picture. You sound like Conor McGregor. Luciano Grieco. What weird people. I forgot everything, yeah. Also, hey Mary Higgs, I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year, my lovely. Okay, so we can continue. You know, the thing is that I don't watch what we talk about the other night. Other people, I'm sure they rewatch their streams. I should also because of my chat, but the thing is I don't want to because honestly, my own voice bothers me. It is what it is, you know. And I'm sure you guys are like, yeah, no surprise, but no. So my own voice bothers me, so therefore I don't rewatch my streams, and I don't care because in the end of the day, I know I don't lie. You know what I mean? And I'm not a very bad person. So I don't have to worry, you know, oh my god, what did I say? Because I don't lie. You only have to worry about what you talk about if you lie. And that's a fact in life. If you're not a liar, you don't have to give a shit what you said the other day. You don't have to keep count or track. But when you lie in life, then you gotta keep count and track. You gotta know your lies, you know? Yeah. So that's why I don't really watch the streams. It's like, why? Nice, no? Whatever, it's a sandwich. It's like, what the fuck are you so proud about? It's just a fucking sandwich, yeah. The sausages, I hate the sausages. I bought the wrong ones, the cheap ones. Wait, I have to put also... I'm so upset. I'm giving him dinner so late at 9 o'clock. You know, it was meant to be 8 o'clock, but whatever. I got caught up. But he's never angry. He never says anything if I delay the dinner like that. He never does. He never complained about that. Okay, so we have this for lunch. We can put in the fridge. Some of stays here. Okay. The sausage is here, looking nicely done. We don't even have to keep it on the fire anymore. But they suck. The sausages themselves, they suck. We can put the hot dog. Let's check the fries. And then we have to put also the hot dog buns. No, the fries still need to wait. We still have to wait a little bit. 5 more minutes like that. So for the fries. And then we can put the hot dog buns and then make the hot dog and then everything's perfect, you know? Everything's the way it should be. Okay, I can now go check a little bit the chat for 5 minutes. Luxie, hey Luxie, my lovely. Happy New Year. Thanks a lot, guys, for popping by and saying hello to me. I really appreciate that. I know my voice is annoying. Don't listen to it. I have to live with my voice. Imagine how my life is, you stupid asshole, Frank Aguilar. What a moron you are. You're terrible. I have to live every day with my voice. Think about my life. Think about me. Not about yourself. You can click out of this channel. I cannot click out of my life, and I cannot click out of my voice. I could literally, but that's not going that depressive. That is not a way to talk about New Year's, about clicking off voices and all that. Not at all. I just gotta live with it. Gerd, you know what? Itty bitty fishy. I hope. Oh my god, I have to check on Salmon. You're completely right. I don't know why did we argue yesterday? Can you guys remember? Can you guys remember why we argued yesterday? I forgot. And I don't feel like checking. Like I told you, I don't look back. Let me go check on Salmon. Hey, Katya's daughter is very interesting. That's the thing, you know. I also want to watch because she's revealing Yaba and all this history, and I like the history because some of it I didn't even catch. I never watched Yaba and Sam Tefler. Never. They never interested me. But I will tell you something that, of course, now it's interesting for me, a little bit of information. You know what I mean? Okay, let's check the blocked people. Why would I block someone? I wonder what she did that she pissed me off. There's no someone even blocked. You see how weird you are? There's no someone blocked. Why is Gia blocked? Wow, what happened here? Oh yeah, there's Dark Someone blocked, yeah. Oh, okay. I have the mucus blocked. Okay, I blocked. Georgia girl's blocked. She did not do anything to me. Sean, I don't even know who that is. I don't care. The real Gia, I don't care. Okay, everything's fine. We're back on track. We're back on track, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened yesterday. And do I care much? No, I presume it wasn't a big deal. Because if it would have been a big deal, I would not forget it. You know what I mean? Hey, Highlight Groceries. Thanks for popping by. Again, I say Happy New Year to everyone. I don't want to repeat myself, but you get it. Frank, what does a selfish person who has no time to cook her man at home? Do you watch my channel, you fucking pussy bitch? Do you see my channel that I cook every fucking day? This is today. First time, just let it. Fuck off. If you don't even know me or my channel, just fuck off. Why are you writing comments here? I will do what Gertie did. I will put you harassment so that you can't write any more comments until tomorrow. Morons. Okay, let's continue. We have the hot dogs here, the fries. Let's continue. There's not much to continue with. I just have to plate. No, the fries need a little bit more because he wants them crunchy. He doesn't like them when they're soggy. Okay. Take a plate. And you can already put the ketchup. Remember that always water comes out first. You have to squeeze it and then you put it on the plate because water comes out first. I think you know that. You're like, we know that, Bali. Shut the fuck up. You think we don't know about ketchup bottles? Especially us Americans. Ketchup for us is, like sugar. Which is actually, ketchup is sugar. Just tomato tasted sugar. I just have to wait a little bit more. Hold on. Boil hot dogs first. Yeah, I'm not going to use the highlight groceries. I'm not going to put that effort in it today. I'm glad you liked the stream yesterday. I mean, that's good. You see, that's the whole point. Why would I have to go look over my stream? Like, see, why would I waste time? Why would I waste time looking at my own stream that is so ridiculous? Don't you find it's ridiculous? Chinta, I'm talking to you, you ridiculous cat. Thank you so much, Gaining Gerd, for the super chat. No, I'm not giving you. Are you out of your mind? No, it's not super chat. It's that you're a member. But thank you for being a member. I'm not gonna give you any apology because I know it was you. You know that I have a gypsy feelings, and I know exactly. You were just there. You made the video, so I comment. I think even honestly, I think sometimes like this. You made the video, so I comment, and then you can harass me, or put me for harassment, so that I can't comment. And then you think to yourself, ha ha ha, Bali is behind, wanting to comment there, but she cannot comment because of me, ha 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 ha. And I'm just thinking to myself, why? Why are you so mean? I know it was you. Somebody did it. YouTube told me somebody reported you. Otherwise, it wouldn't happen. And who would report me? If it was not Gertie, then who else would report me? It's Gertie. Okay, now we put the bread inside the buns to make them. Oh my God, I fell apart. To make them nice and hot. Okay. They're very shitty quality buns. Oh my God, I have to buy the better ones. I don't know. I was not looking the other time. I never bought these ones before, They're crappy. I want to make salad too, but fuck it. I didn't make salad. Oh my God, I have to really watch out because I'm getting too much used to the camera. And I think Foodie Beauty had the same problem. You just get too much used to the camera and comfortable, and then you forget, and then you flash things and everything. It's good that I'm not flashing anything. But I'm gonna eat a sausage. I'm gonna eat a sausage with a tomato or something like that. Finish. For me, it's not important. What is that machine you were looking at? Which machine, Random Fishy? Look. What are you doing? What are you doing? She wants to go somewhere. She wants to go out. Look, she wants to open the cupboard. Look, she opens it. Check that out. Check this cat out, man. Amazing. Hey, Sahid. I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year to you and your family, Sahid. That's it. That's it. Okay. Andrea. Hello, Andrea. No, she's not in here. She's just bored playing around. Okay, the fries, I presume. Right? Yes. Let's take it out. Without burning ourselves. Look at my burn. Do you remember my burn? Look at it now. Isn't that amazing? What a burn. So weird. weird, but whatever. I don't know how we did it. Okay, she likes it in the car, then let her be. I don't know how I did that, guys, honestly. Okay. Okay. There we go. So here we have the plate, and now mustard and onion, and that's how he likes it. He doesn't like it anywhere else. The bread here broke, but whatever. What can you do? And now onion is here. Can I see cut up? I will add also salt to the fries. Okay, and that's it. You know, that's dinner. Dinner. Let me serve it. Let me take a picture so I have a thumbnail. It's not even an important dinner, but whatever, you know, it's a good thumbnail. Look at how nice picture this is of Chinta. Maybe I'll put this as a thumbnail. Check this out. Nice. One moment and we're back, and I don't have much to watch. We'll check out what Hekate is saying. Maybe I don't think you need knife or fork for this one, no? Watch out about this one, the bread rolls. We have to hold it carefully. What movie? What are you talking about? Movie? Yeah, he likes the food, I think. He's watching a movie, I don't know. Okay, we put everything away nicely. I'll place you here now. Let's see. Yes, now you're here, and hold on, wait for me. I'm gonna put all this away a little bit. Alright. Away so that it doesn't look terrible. You see, I also have a plate, so you don't think I don't eat right now. You see, this is my plate. This is for me. This is what I eat today. This is all I eat. This is all my food for today. And I'll be eating it throughout while talking to you, chatting with you. I don't eat more. It is what it is, you know, my situation. So, let's see where we are here. Add sardines. Frank, I never heard and seen anybody who says they work so goddamn hard in their life and they don't have shit to show for it. You're so stupid, Frank. You're a frustrated person. You're not gonna frustrate me because I have the internet. And like they say, the internet exists forever. I can show my family's hotel. That's my family. But I can show my company. I can show pictures of when I was at trade shows, exhibitions. I can show you pictures of my clients. I can show you pictures of me in Egypt, in Tunisia. I can show you pictures. What can you show? I think that you're just a frustrated fuck, Frank, and you just want to pick on me. And I find that really disgusting. Shame on you that you start the new year like that. Shame on you. That's all I gotta say. I'm not even gonna let you get to me frustrated because I know who I am. What's your problem? What's your problem with me? Like, put that question to yourself that you say such a thing has nothing to show for themselves. Shame on you. Fuck you and shame on you. Fuck off. You little frustrated fuck. I don't know. I think Steve is busy today with his wife. No. Looks like garbage. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. It's food. Look, Steve is talking to the cat. I don't know. So weird. We love Frank. He's better than you. I don't care. I don't even know who Frank is. Apparently you do. Because you guys are all on Discord and you talk there. Do you think I care? I don't care. I could care less. Here I'm checking what my friend Nal is doing. Look, she's cooking much better than me. That is for sure. Nal is also a very, very good cook, I have to say. Very good cook. But she does it, you know what I mean? Look at how nice. Tomorrow the groceries are coming out. Anyways, look, the groceries, it's good that you mention it. Tomorrow they're coming and then I can also start to make again nice foods. Nicer foods. Why is this thing? Algeria, Tunisia. I was in Tunisia. And I was in Tunis. Tunisia, Tunis. And I was there for 4 days. For a business meeting. It was very nice. It was not bad. It was tiring for me because I remember those people, they were really really negotiating with me with the prices, and I was young and I couldn't even negotiate back then, guys. I was not a businesswoman. I was just starting this whole business, you know what I was doing. And I was there, you know, in Tunisia, you know, selling this ventilation for I was working at that point for the Israeli company. And they were negotiating the prices with me, and I kind of wanted to tell them, guys, I'm just a front person, you know, I don't have any control over the prices, you know, but I had to act like a professional businesswoman, you know, and I would go in the hotel and I would write my boss, you know, Ilan Vital, my boss, you know him. And I would write him, you know, like, look, the client wants these prices, you know, and then he would say to me, no, you have to go back tomorrow and you have to say that this is ridiculous, and no. And Ilamita would tell me, smile a little bit more, smile a little bit more. He would always tell, this is the thing, Ilamita got me because number one of my, I don't know, he's smart. Ilamita manipulated people to do sales, good sales. Let's put it like that. Manipulated and had power control over them and all of that shit. I'll never forget. I even still dream about the guy. It is what it is. Okay, we're not watching anything anyhow. TT, Andrew Apple Pie, thank you so much. This is also nice. Monty, Monty had a chat. I was talking about somebody with pissing, I don't know what. And I said hello. He has a new subject. He's also looking for new topics to talk about. You know, it is what it is. It's not easy, this YouTube. And especially when you fuck up, you know, some people fucking just don't forgive you and they will keep on you. They will keep it on you forever and forever and forever, you know. Okay, here we have Hecate. I have to take care of my chat also. I can't go looking at other people's chat and then not look at mine. So you're faking until you're making because you do not have a very warm looking face. Very mean looking. So that's your opinion, Frank. What the hell's wrong with you? Why are you coming here? Don't ruin the happy mood for the 2025. It's cringe from you. It's crazy and cringe. Let's see what Nal is cooking exactly. Salmon patties, and let's listen to what she says. Now this was then. Now she's here. Let's see where she is at now. At the black screen. Now it's black screen. This is Nal, you know, like and now it's black screen. She got tired. Somebody pissed her off and she's like, I'm not showing the camera anymore. Let's look at here when she has the food. My friend Nal. She asked me to send her butter, but I don't have her address. I would send her butter. I have a lot. I would really. I have so much butter in the fridge.
Oh, any TV lamps? Oh, I wish I did.
Look.
Man, there's these two Siamese ones at the store, like, I don't know, 2 or 3.
I should write her an email and show her a picture and say, I want to send you butter.
I wouldn't consider it one of those, but it is I think it's mid-century, or maybe from the 70s. Is mid-century better than the 70s? I don't know. Can we bring mid-century back? Mid-century modern sleeves? That was like the best looking style of...
Wait, where's the cable for this now?
Oh, I didn't even set the damn timer. I thought I did.
I don't want it to die. Hold on.
Oh, turn that down. I have Cash App. It's in my YouTube profile thingy. Like if you go to my main page.
Gertie, I was walking again the style that you filmed me.
His color is horrible.
But you didn't catch it for sure, because I was careful. To not make you see me crawl.
About his liver and
wait, where's this now?
It's fucking sad.
No, fuck man, what am I doing? What is going on?
Even though he's a fucking goblin piece of shit, it's still sad because I did care about him. Yeah, these are Krabby Patties. Although it's salmon. I do have 2 lucite candlesticks. I do have, I think that's the only lucite that I have, is those, like, fake candles, like, you know what I'm talking about?
Why is the USB stick not wanting to go in this? Oh, here. Okay. Okay. I just want to be sure that the battery doesn't end.
Alright, what kind of sauce do you serve with these? Like a tartar or something? I don't have any tartar sauce, I don't think. So that's I need some. Okay, now that looks interesting. I'm gonna burn them. They need to get crispy.
And also we can close the light.
Ooh, hot fucking bitch. These do smell really good. Ooh, ay, 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 ay. That looks fine. That was so easy.
The cat runs around and really makes dirt, man. I'm telling you, it's not. It's also for us human beings, but this cat is very messy.
What's the cornbread recipe? I just used the jerky box. Now, apparently they have buttermilk recipe, and I know that because I saw it at the store. But I still just buy, and you know, these are only 50 cents. It's not bad. But I just still buy the regular one, and instead of milk, I use buttermilk, and then the egg. Yeah. It says for maximum brown.
Okay.
Let it sit 3 to 4 minutes. But you preheat this in the oven first, like with some olive oil, and then
I'm here.
put some bacon grease in it.
How is you're going, Sandra?
I'm gonna try it with
Sandra, my lovely, happy New Year, my dear. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping by. Look, see,
So I do have some sardines, like I want to
New Year, new Bali. I don't know what do you think would be new about me. I'm asking you honestly because I don't even know myself. Like I said today I was thinking to myself, you know, that I don't know. I don't want to go into. Just have to see what happens, and we see what happens.
Try out eventually.
To overthink it and to talk too much about things is not good. So just watch what happens, you know, and focus on positivity and good stuff, you know, and have good life, good intentions. Not good life. Have good intentions in order to have a good life. And don't be you cannot be asshole. You cannot fuck somebody over or something like that, you know. So, yeah.
I fucking love sardines. But they have to be right.
Hey, Heed.
Right. Is this one done?
There's people coming in here, guys. I'm really sorry to say. I don't want to be impolite, but I say hello, but I don't know many of you. Like the other one that annoyed me, I don't know many of you. So I'm just letting it. But I still am polite and say hello.
Oh,
You've never made a cornbread? I just learned yesterday the cookies I made were fantastic. Salted butter, you saw? Yeah, now I saw it. Yeah, it was salt. But doesn't matter, it's still good. But yeah, it's better than not salted butter. But amazing what eye for detail you have, my lovely. Hi, like groceries. I know you also bake and cook. I know that. I know that for sure because you say it. Monty covered the man who eats and showers in his own piss. It was disgusting. Yeah, but it's, and he was showing his feet. That man was showing his feet every time, you know, with everything he showed his feet. It was really, really gross. It was disgusting. You prefer cooking to baking? Yeah, me also. I'm not a good baker. Look. I don't know what to say about it. I would not, from 1 to 10 stars, I would give this not little, because she's doing something, you know, just keep in mind. But this is for me like maybe a 6 star, 5 star. Let's give her 5 stars.
Oh my God, stop.
Because, but it looks weird, I don't know. Okay, we can check on her after again. Let's see what Hekate is doing, what's she talking about. Is it black also with her? Is what's going on with these black screens? Is this a new fashion, a new trend?
No. I got a problem.
Happy New Year, Bali. Unblock me. I want to.
That's the understatement of the year.
I want
Sam,
to
I got a problem, bitch. You got a lot of problems, all right? Sociopath. Are you
I feel
this?
bad now. I don't know how to act on this one. I have no idea. I have to think about it. Because, you know, I do want to, you know how I am. Let's all play, you know, let's play. But at the same time, you have to be careful, you know, who's playing with you. Because some people, you know very well that they don't like you. They just simply don't like you. So why should you play with them when you can avoid to play with them, you know, when you have the choice to not play with them, you know what I mean? It's a choice. You don't want to play on your channel with you, then you don't play. But that's the thing. At the same time, then I'm like, oh my God, maybe I'm a party pooper, you know? And then I'm thinking, no, you're taking care of yourself, Bali. You're respecting yourself and your boundaries, and you're not letting people shit on your head that you know that don't like you at all. Like, that's the thing. I know Gertie likes me. I just want to believe that Gertie likes me a little bit. And I will try to always believe that. But other people, I just know they don't like, simply don't like me. Like, for example, perfect example is Hannibal. Hannibal really, like didn't have 1% of liking me in him. Not even 1%. So, with that, I'm sure you understand what I mean. But hey, Katya, why is she leaving the comment there?
Yeah. Okay, so the crowd is saying kids are off limits, so let's not talk about kids.
Animals. Have them under control. That's what she was saying. Assassin Squatch says her two youngest still live with her. She also babysat one bio grandbaby and a friend's kid. She called her granddaughter. Oh, that's when she kept putting on Mulan over and over and over again. Not Mulan. Is it Mulan? The cartoon? I heard that she just kept putting that on, and all they did was watch movies while their grandmother
she's
streamed.
talking about
Grandmother. Grandmother. What'd you do? Would you have those kids when you were
these
4?
people. I don't want to really follow very much because it's a topic that I cannot comment on. So this is ridiculous. But I would do advise you, please go and give like. Look, I forgot to give like. Because it's interesting. It's interesting. Of course, I know Sam Tefler, and of course, I know Yaba, and everybody knows them from they're one of the very beginning and the most strongest in girl world. And it's so weird. And that's why I don't even try to understand it, how it works, because it just makes me sad. When I see FFG, when I saw yesterday FFG, all the super chat she got and all that money, I will not deny to you, was I envious? Yes, I was. And I'm like, man, I don't get it. Other people really got to work, and you are just a disgusting person and people throw money at you. Honestly, like, I'm not going to say, and whatever you can say, at least I'm human and I admit it. I admit, yes, it made me jealous. Yes, it made me jealous. I want to cry, honestly. It's like, what is wrong with the world? Honestly, what is wrong with the world? There's people that work, and they really they put something into society. I am with my ideal event. How many people? I have 20%. How many people is employed there? Not children in China. And then also with my restaurant, I had all these employees for all these years, and I was at their weddings and at births of their children, and they asked me to lend them money and give them advance and prepayment and all that advance from the Saudi. And I did that. So I've done things in society. I can say I had a role in society. I don't have one right now. I'm useless right now, and I admit it. That doesn't mean that I will not ever have a role again in society. My life, I don't know where it's gonna go. My life was meant to be not even existing at this moment of time. So let's just think about it like that. And I have fixed my health, and I fixed a little bit my mental state and my health and my body and everything, and life moves on, and I don't know what will happen to me, and I have no idea. But you cannot say I have not made my contributions to society, because I have everything to prove for it there. I have proof for it. I can show you. I don't have to tell what I can show you. This is already sounding, I'm already irritating myself with this. So, but that's the thing. Don't tell me about society and contributions and work. Don't tell me about it, because you really don't know who you're talking to. And it just makes you look really ridiculous, But in the end, I don't also know what you have achieved. So it could be that you are much bigger than me, or how to say, not bigger, that was also arrogant, but much more, you have much more achievements than me, or whatever. Experience, achievements, slash, whatever. But Steve closed the door again. Am I talking loud? I don't know. But maybe it bothers him. I don't know how it bothers him. It's just the person talking in the house. But look, he closes always the door. It's so weird. It's like he really needs to be in his little own world, and he doesn't want to be disturbed in that little world, Like, it's so freaky weird. Whatever, it is what it is. Everybody has to live how they want. So yeah, about the work contribution and contribution in society, don't talk to me about it, because you don't know me, and that's all I gotta say, and I don't have to prove you anything. So let's move on to fun stuff. Yeah, like I said, I cannot comment really about this.
Moana, that's it, Moana.
Look at her, this but this is interesting.
Oh, that's when she kept putting
with the blonde hair.
Huh? Make you the stepmother. Talk about him again. Rectual
Am I
Deviant,
loud,
thank you
Luxie?
very
Well,
much
okay,
for
fine,
becoming a
whatever.
Magic 1 tier member. I know who you are. Lex, is this Lex? I like Rectual
Thank you,
Deviant. Is this
random
Lex?
fish. Sometimes you don't know your purpose and worth of
Shit.
your life in real
Worst of the
time.
internet says,
If not
why
for
does
you
Yaba
to
have a
judge
fanboy on
anyway,
her? How
you may mean
dramatic.
more
I
to
know, she's
people
trying
than
to
you
look
know.
sexy.
Thanks, love, random fish.
Sexy
That
for her
was really,
future
really
wife.
nice for you to say
Oh, it's not
that.
Lex? Oh, okay, okay. I like that name anyway.
All right, let's go.
Different deviant. Look at her. Look at her tapping her feet.
Jonathan, quit laughing.
You
All
quit
right,
laughing.
let's go. Is everybody ready? I got a problem.
That's the understatement of the year. Sam, I got a problem, bitch. You got a lot of problems, all right? Sociopath. Are you seeing this? Sociopath. Pig seething.
Yeah. Okay, so the crowd is saying kids are off limits, so let's not talk about kids.
I didn't say anything about her children. I said, and I'll repeat, I have my children and grandchildren to take care of for this.
Look at these people. It's so weird for me. It's really weird for me.
Well, what you were trying to say is that her but this is not me. This is her bullshit internet. What she was saying was that, yeah, but you don't have, your kids are wild in the streets.
No, but for me
ma'am.
also, random fishy, I can say because it's my channel and you can hear me. For me also, it really hurt me. My grandmother did send me an image for New Year's, Happy New Year's. And I wrote her back, and I called her and she didn't pick up. And, but my mother doesn't think about me at all. It's just so weird, And it's not weird because she's a fucking bitch. So in the end, why am I surprised? But like, so how evil can a person be? Oh my God, you gotta think. How evil can a person be? Like, oh my God, she let me sleep in the restaurant while COVID instead of letting me sleep like a normal human being in the villa that my father built. She let me sleep like a dog in my restaurant with my dogs. Then she sent me immigration police to get me out because the people were talking and she was losing face on the island because everybody's like, how can this woman let her own child live in the restaurant? And that made her uncomfortable. And then she sent immigration police after me to kick me off the island. I have videos all about it. And I had to go to the immigration police and talk there for 3 hours explaining my whole entire life. And they let me stay. They didn't kick me out. They didn't deport me. But that was the whole point. That their mission was they were told to deport me. And in the end, they couldn't deport. They felt sorry for me and they couldn't deport me. But my mom tried, to do that. And then she knows that I left, and I left her everything. I left her the whole restaurant. She has the keys, everything, I just said, keep it. I don't know, do whatever you want with it. If I'm not going to do anything and you sell it, if you can sell it, maybe you'll give me some money. If not, you don't want to give me the money, keep the fucking money. I left everything on her name and everything on basically in her possessions. And she knows I'm married in Ohio to Steve. Okay, she doesn't really know Steve. That's another thing. But she doesn't give me one message, one call, I'm a child, man. I'm a human being. I'm a human being, for fuck's sakes. It's crazy, for me, it's so ununderstandable how inhuman can one person be, a mother to her child. It's crazy. I took her on holidays to Australia. I bought her, I don't know how many things, that's irrelevant. But I treated her as like a queen. Why the fuck did I go to Bali and invest my money there? To be close to my mother, for fuck's sakes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be crazy enough to go to Bali, on my own when I just had my childhood there, I wouldn't say, oh, let me go on my own back there. No, my mom, because of my mom. It's just so insane. Okay, trauma done, finished. Let's move on.
That's what she was saying. Your kids are animals. Have them under control. That's what she was saying.
I literally abandoned my 2 dogs. Yeah, I know that. I literally did that. Yes, you're right. I did that. Okay. I locked them. What do you mean I locked them? What are you talking about now, Gertie? But I did, yeah, I left them. I'm not going to deny, you're right. I'm not going to say, yes, I did. And you know how much I cry about it, Gertie? And why are you saying that? Like, do you feel proud about it at all? Do you at all feel proud about what you're just saying? You know how much I cry about it. I still cry about it. Like, it's not like I finished crying. I'm going to always cry about my dogs. But let's see. This is what you want, actually. You want a trauma dump. No, I'm not. Let's continue having fun.
Still live with her.
Not
She also babysat
go
one
for
bio grandbaby and a friend's kid. She called her
Gertie's bait.
granddaughter.
Let's check out what's now doing now. It's still dark. Oh no, she's back with some. Oh, she dyed her hair black. All right, okay, something new. Again with her music, waving her head. No. Eating.
There's nothing wrong with Colorado making.
How many people are watching? 173. It's not bad. She used to have. I don't know if she had more. She kind of always had like this.
I don't know who was doing what in the 50s, but I think that's where they started. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. They started weaning off making America great again. But those people in that time, they were looking for easy break. They're like, oh, I get to live the big life, you know, boomer motherfuckers.
What's the wrong way that we turn? Who abandons animals in a restaurant all alone? What do you mean? My mom took the animals then, Gertie. My mom took the dogs. My mom took the dogs. So what do you mean abandoned? I don't understand how you say it was right across the street. My mom just went across the street and took the dogs from the restaurant and put them in her place.
And then make everyone else suffer in the end. Because the products are not great again. Product?
She made sure that I suffer. I don't want to talk about it, what she did to me with that condition. But whatever. It is what it is. I tried to bring the dogs to Ohio. But at the end of the day, guys, I'm telling you, I'm glad that I didn't bring them to Ohio. Imagine if I would have these dogs now and I have to go with them. Imagine. So I'm so glad they have a good life with my mother. They have their own employee. My dogs have their own employee with the other dogs, you know, with the other 5 dogs my mom has. They have an employee, I'm not joking with you guys, an employee that cooks for them, walks them on the beach, you know, plays with them, washes them, brushes their teeth, cuts their nails, all of that. So I'm glad for my dogs. I'm glad for them. I'm really glad, but of course it hurts. I'm sure they think of me sometimes. They were my children. They are my children. During all of COVID, they were with me. And you can see in the videos, my dogs. How many videos I have with my dogs? Gina, Jerry. So many videos I have. And they were always with me. And they were worried when I would be very bad off. You know, Gina, she would come and she would like do CPR on me. She would jump on me until she would see that I wake up. So of course I miss them. Shut up. That was nasty that you brought this up. Asshole Gertie. It is what it is. Do you think that I'm not worried? That I will never see them again? I probably won't ever see them again. That's the thing. And in the end of the day, my worry is that I see my grandmother at least. My dogs. I want to see my grandmother, my dogs. You know, like so many people. Now she's eating that food that she made. It doesn't look good at all. Look at how weird she is. Look at this. What is this? I'm weird also, but what is this? What is this behavior here? Who does this? Who acts like this, you know? Look at this.
What would you do without me? I can't answer that.
I don't know. Let's look. Look, what's the child doing? He's also cooking.
There we go. 201
He's
grams
making
of oats.
cupcakes. Let's see here.
Yo, is this sideways? You gotta be kidding me. I
Look
gotta
at
get
this.
the other one, man.
Also, please go and support him, everybody. Please go and like his channel. Well, look at what he made. You
This
see,
one's better.
you understand what I mean? That he's making this himself. There's other people that are eating this and all that, but they don't make it themselves. Look, he made everything himself. Look,
I did not know that. Judas, Judas. Oh.
I wish I had a
Perfect.
child like this. You know, I don't understand why life is so unfair. I wish I had a kid like this, you know, and to cook for the kid, you know, and help the kid out. I don't know, where's the parents of this child? Where are the parents of this child? I know they're there, but why don't they give a shit about the kid? You know, like they really don't pay any attention to the kid.
Oh yeah. Then for the remaining batter, because we don't want to waste any calories.
Look,
Of course,
we don't want to waste calories.
I must spoon it.
Spoon it.
I
Okay.
must spoon. Unstick.
And the thing is, I will tell you something, you know, like I can see that he doesn't have much financial, but he's getting, I don't have to worry. Like in the end of the day, it's like Bali, you know, like you really don't have to worry about this kid. This kid's gonna make it on YouTube because he's already growing very. Thank you so much, Gertie. But you would have left a real kid for a man too. Man, that's so stupid. No, I wouldn't have. I'm not even upset at that because I wouldn't have done that, so that it doesn't upset me. I would never have left a child, and I would never have left my dogs. But what did you want me to do? Honestly, what do you want me to do? I checked with, you know, the dogs to bring them to America, $12,000. $12,000. I don't got that money, man. So what did you want me to do, honestly? And I couldn't stay in Bali for the dogs. I had no more. My mom was terrorizing me every day. Every day was a depression for me. My business, I was not running my restaurant. What did you want me to do, honestly? Tell me. Tell me, Gertie, what you can say. Well, you could have done that. Say something, and then I will shut up because you could have. No, why would I look? See, what drugs are you taking today, man? How did you start the new year? With what mushrooms do you start the new year? That you say mod Gerd. Honestly, girl, seriously. Seriously. Hey, Matt. Well, I already left them.
Man. No.
Look,
Man.
he makes all
Stop.
himself. And that's what I want to say, that because I don't have, you know, anymore. I helped so many people during COVID, but I don't have any more the possibility. But if I had a child like this, man, if I had a child like this, I would support so much, you know, like, oh my God, I would cook for the child, I would not let the child wash his own clothing or anything like that. And how you can see that he doesn't have a lot of clothing. He wears the same thing. So, of course, but he's gonna make money. That's why I'm thinking to myself, Bali, worry about your fucking self. Don't worry about this kid. This kid is gonna make it. So fucking keep on worrying about yourself. But that's the way I am. You see, this is the way I am, that I worry about other people. I don't know what's wrong with me. I worry about Steve. I worry about this kid. And I don't worry about myself. I just fucking don't give a shit about myself. And it's just so weird. You know, sometimes I think to myself, it's so weird, you know, like, okay, I didn't kill myself, I didn't commit suicide, or, you know, like, or off myself, however I don't care. But in the end, what is the I continue to live, but for what am I continuing to live? You know, for YouTube, for Steve, or to help this kid, or what is the point at the end of the day? Thank you so much, Gertie, for the super chat. But you said your mom is bad, then she takes good care of the dogs. My mom loves dogs. That's the thing. My mom is good with the dogs. My mom loves dogs. My mom is bad to me. My mom hates me. I was just for my mother a lottery card in her life. A lottery card. That it was all I was. My mother never loved me. My mom even told me, I asked my mom, honestly, in Bali, I asked her, what did I do wrong to you? I asked her, and she just said to me, please forgive me. She said, forgive me, but I cannot love you the way you want me to love you. I cannot love you as a mother. I don't have those feelings of love for you. How can you say that to a child that did everything for you and invested all her money the way you want? My mom put me to make the restaurant. I don't regret it. I want to make it. But she was the one spending the money. Okay, let's buy this coffee machine. Let's spend the money there. Let's spend the money there. She enjoyed, she had a great time doing that. And then in the end, you say to me, I'm sorry, I cannot love you like a mother. How can you say that? I don't even understand how somebody can say that to their child, honestly. I have not even seen such a thing in movies. I'm sorry, like, I just can't love you the way you want me to. And now I have my husband, and I have this story again. I want him to love me, but he can't love me the way I want him to. Where is all that affection and that we had before, every night? And, you were there on YouTube. I have it recorded. What is wrong with my life? Why am I just so unlucky? I don't get it, like, because I was born from bad people, toxic people. My parents were toxic. Why do I have to suffer from that? Because I'm a very good-hearted person. As I just say, I care for this kid. And I think to myself, how can I help him when I should be thinking to myself, how can I help myself? Do you understand, or you get it, or you don't get it? I don't know.
Stop it. What the goes that? Whatever, man. I tried my best. Look at that, man. Look at. Ow!
You want to see Pamela Anderson showgirl movie?
Now this one goes in the bottom. That one goes on the bottom. All of them could have been toasty like that, but I wasn't patient. If I would have waited longer for the other ones...
Do you see how he makes his own food and everything, Do you understand what I mean? That's amazing for me. My husband can't do shit. My husband could never do anything like this. Never. At his age of 60 years old.
To get non-stick bacon spray. Yeah, I do.
You know what I mean, or what?
I had some, but I ran out, so that's what happened.
Look how nice. Bravo.
I ran out.
Okay, let's move on. So he made this himself. Is it healthy? No, it's not healthy, but it's according to his diet, and I'm never going to intervene with anybody to say you should be doing. I'm not going to do that. Everybody got their own journey, If they ask for my advice, then of course I give it with great pleasure. But nowadays, I'm not anymore giving advice like I used to. Like I told you guys, I have to focus on give myself advice and look out for myself. Not anymore, spreading my advice around just like that if it's not even necessary or even wanted. I learned. You see, I matured, guys. Okay. I matured so much from YouTube and within these years.
Wow, better than Waffle House. Hell yeah.
And a lot of you helped me also. I have to tell you, a lot of you helped me mature. And that's the thing why you don't get it. A lot of people don't understand why I like Monty so much because I kind of grew up with Monty, and I learned from his mistakes. You understand what I mean? I spent time with him on his show. I laughed. I learned from him, from his talents and Andrew Apple Pie music and so much more. And then he made mistake. I learned from his mistake. Do you understand? Do you get me or you don't get me? I'm not so limited. I'm much more wider in my mind than other people are. I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. Hey, itty bitty fishy.
And it's goddamn protein. Alright, for this one, we do the first bite.
I tell you again, and I will repeat myself, Monty did wrong. He knows he did wrong. He said I don't care what he said, but he knows he did wrong. He did wrong. But he really did not beat up any woman. And he did not rape any woman, grape anyone. He didn't do any of that. You know what I mean? He was just an entertainer and a boy that the attention got to his head. It is that way. And he did wrong. I don't agree with what he did with Buddha, not at all. Neither with Kenny J, neither with Purple Glitter, I don't give a shit about. Kenny J, Buddha, I don't like, and who else? Jessica Messica, I don't like how he treated her at some point. He was just jealous, I think, because she got attention. So I don't agree with many things, and I say it, but in the big picture, in the very big picture, he did not like make any crime or anything like that. You know what I mean? But I will never say that I don't consider he did wrong. I always say I was the first one to point it out, you little assholios. I was the first one to make videos on Monty. There's not one person that made a video, and I have proof that I was the first one to make a video on him. So you guys got nothing to say to me about this. Really nothing. Let's move on to see the child eat. No, Monty did not contest. Hey, Leila.
Yummy. That is good.
Yeah, it's so for sure good. I don't understand why he eats unhealthy food, but in the end, I'm not a bodybuilder. I don't know how it works in the end. You saw that he calculates the proteins and everything, so he knows what he's doing, you know? But for me to eat something like this would not make sense if you're trying to be healthy. It's for me completely contradictory, but I don't know. Wheat with whipped cream, you know, it's amazing. Okay, I don't want to watch I don't watch him eat or something. Honestly, I don't watch him. If you think that I'm there glaring, I don't glare at the child. I like to see what he does, of course, and I think to myself, you know, I wish I had a child. And then I look at the chat, and I like to see. I'm watching his YouTube channel grow. I'm doing my YouTube studies. It's part of my YouTube study, just so you know. But I don't stare and watch the child. I don't glare at the child.
This shit is a scam.
Because some people said, you know, like
the white strips are not.
They think it's just. You have to always understand. You have people, all kinds of people in this world, and everybody will see things how they want and from their perspective. You always have to keep that in mind. And you have some sick people there, negative people, and they're like, "Oh, you're watching this child." No, no, no. Yeah, and so what? I'm watching with I don't know with my perspective. I'm not watching with this child with any kind of uh disgusting point. You know, like basically what I want to say is, if these people are so negative in their mind and they think disgusting, don't put your disgustingness in my mind. Just because you think disgusting, doesn't mean that you're right, and you got to put that in my mind. Not at all.
Not good.
I know for a fact this kid will be famous. And I know for a fact that he will remember Bella. I'm Bella for him, yeah? So I'm not Bali, I'm Bella. So he will always remember Bella. So, and let me have also some, how you call it, even if it's not my own child, you know, whatever, you know, let me have that kind of feeling. Are you jealous? Or you want to take it away from me, that I also have a little bit feeling of a mother? Maybe that helps me. Maybe that makes my day better. Maybe it gives, you know what I mean? What the fuck? Don't make something positive into something negative because you have mental disturbances. That's what I'm saying in the end of the day.
All right.
The kid is in college and wants to be. What is RN? I don't even know what that is.
Now let's try the pearls.
The pearls. I don't understand why these people, but whatever. It's interesting.
Fuck, they're falling. Too many.
Why would you use those things? But okay, it's interesting. Whatever. So he's eating this. Let's go real time. Where is he at?
Is Dory. Not Mimo. What the fuck?
Registered nurse. Oh wow, random fishy. You know, fishy. You know, sometimes when you're here, I want to talk to you about some things, but then I remind myself, hey, it's not just fishy listening. It's all the other.
About Nemo, the movie
all the other people also.
That one, bro. Oh my god, it's Dory. What the hell? How do you not remember Dory? How could you possibly forget about Dory? That's crazy.
Today I did something fishy, and I don't know. That's the thing. Today I just took initiative of something, you know, that I could have done a long time ago, but in the end I didn't do it because I didn't feel good about my body, and so I didn't want people to see me. But today I took initiative about something, and I don't know if I did right or wrong. And the thing is that if the people whatever action I took, if it will be replied, if I will get a reply back, then we see. Maybe I won't even get a reply. If I don't get a reply, it means that, you know, like, it's not meant to be, something like that. But if I get replies, you know, then I'm going to go for it and see, you know, what happens. And I know you don't understand much from what I said, but I know that you understand me, Random Fishy. A little bit you do. It's like, because the thing is that, did you sign up for Shikara program? No. Yeah, right. It's better like that. Random Fishy, yeah. Better than to, because if I tell it out here, then everybody, you know, it's gossip material. And no, not necessary. Why should I make myself gossip material? It's not necessary. I will write you an email about it. It's kind of again, let's put it like this. It's kind of again like me trying to postpone me going home to Austria. But I know I have to go home to Austria, but I want to leave in a different situation. I don't want to leave. I want to leave in a different situation. So it's a little bit postponing, but it's postponing with some kind of, I will write you and you will get me. 33 is, yes, 33. What is your BMI, Gertie? Thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks so much for appreciating. What is your BMI? I'm curious. How old are you? Because I remember you were 48, and today I was thinking, you know, I wrote you a comment. That's the comment that's exactly what pissed you off, and that's where you put harassment. That was the comment. You think that I don't know that YouTube didn't write me? I have a friend on YouTube, not a friend, but and they told because of this comment where I wrote you're 49 years old, and that one you put as harassment, and that's why I couldn't comment afterwards anymore, Gertie. Come on already, you know, cut the crap and cut the cap. That comment, and I wrote you're 49 because I thought to myself, no, wait, Gertie, how old is Gertie? 48. I'm like, well, that 48 was last year or 2 years ago. Let's just put 49. Or maybe in the end, I don't know, maybe you're 50 already. Does it matter? Not at all. I'm going to be 50 at some point. In a blink of an eye. In a twitch and a blink of an eye, I will be 50 tomorrow.
Hold up. I need one more thing.
Yes, you did. I know that you did. I don't know why you're trying to deny it. I think you're just so upset that I know that it was you and you did it out of spite, and you can't take it. But it's okay. It doesn't matter. Just don't do it again. You're not achieving anything by not let. Look, do you want me to show you something now? Look, I'll show you. Look. Commenting pause to protect the community. We've discovered comments harassment and cyberbullying policies. And this is because you put it, Gertie. That my comment when I wrote that you're 49 years old, I don't know what, you put it as that. So you see, I can, and you think that this will make your life better because that you don't let me comment on the YouTube videos. It is so childish. Utterly childish. I wrote YouTube and they told me this is because there's somebody, and this somebody is you. Because there could not be anybody else that would think so far to annoy me, to irritate me, you know? And they need me to have a comment on their page. That's what the YouTuber said, what the YouTube chat said to me. You commented on someone, whose page did you fucking comment on today? And I'm like, well, this person. Well, one of those motherfuckers reported you. It's like, yeah, well, I didn't comment yet on, I actually only comment on 2 people, on you and on, doesn't matter on who else's page. And so the other person for sure didn't report me. So it has to only be you. Do you understand that I'm not stupid at the end of the day? Do you understand? I didn't, but I might call it, YouTube scans comments. I didn't write anything bad. I didn't use the word idiot. I didn't use the word shit. I didn't use the word anything like that. I wrote only nice comments today. Happy New Year, you idiot, Gertie. Do you think that I'm gonna write mean and stupid, nasty comments when it's the new year? The first day of the new year? I'm not like you. Not at all. Don't compare me to you. I came with good comments, with uplifting comments. Moron. Okay. So he's finishing the food. There's not much to watch here. He finished it. Go like his channel. But he ate a lot. Don't you find that he ate a lot for his body?
It's almost done. Fuck.
Is he still hungry, you think? He can't.
That's not good.
Why is he still putting
This is
those
how Nico
pearls?
Avocado should eat.
Look, Nico
Nico
Avocado.
Avocado should eat high protein foods. That's all I've been eating.
But it's so much
All I've
sugar.
been eating today is protein, basically beans,
Yes, but
fish.
sugar.
I've been eating good today.
Look, I wrote, yes, but sugar.
The only thing that is bad is the sprinkles. The sprinkles are the only bad part of this.
Yeah, you see? That's exactly I wrote, but sugar.
Agree. Yeah. You see? Yes, but sugar. Yeah, the sprinkles. I didn't use sugar. No sugar was used. I used Splenda, which is fake sugar. It's 0 calorie sugar. So yeah, the sprinkles is the sugar. The whipped cream has no sugar. The oatmeal doesn't have sugar. The protein powder I don't think has sugar. Isn't it sprinkle sugar? Yeah, the sprinkles. The sprinkles is the only part that is sugar.
Yeah, meat. But I don't want to write that to him because you know what I mean. He can say that. I don't think they have a lot of money, my love.
A whole bunch of sugar on the
I
sprinkles.
also don't have a lot of money, but I'm not a kid. And
So,
I see
I didn't
him.
know this. Super, yeah. Yeah, instead of using sugar, when you're making like cupcakes or anything,
You know, that's the thing.
when you
This is the me. When I was in COVID, I told you $10,000 dollars I gave to the people like throughout the not in one go throughout the 2 years of COVID. $10,000 to the people to help community to help the people. If I would have the money that I had now, I would so much help this kid. You know, I would really help this kid. But I don't have the money. I have to focus on myself, you know. But I wish that I had the money that I had, you know, to help this kid. And instead of helping those people, some people didn't even deserve the help, you know. They were nasty people. Let's just put it like that. And I still help them. Instead of wasting my money on those nasty people, you know, instead of helping them, you know, and having that money given to them, I would have preferred to give it to him today, you know. And this is what annoys me. That's the kind of human I am. I feel sorry for myself. I feel sorry that I cannot help other people. And that makes me a very good human being. And I will never, ever, ever let anyone tell me differently that I'm not a good human being. Because I know that I'm like this. And I can talk about, there's nobody I think that can talk about like me.
you're making cupcakes, use protein powder and oatmeal, and then Splenda.
Yeah, he's a
And
good
then
kid.
that's gonna
He's a
be
good kid.
healthy.
That's the thing. He's a good kid and he's going to be very successful. And a very good family person and a very good father. You can see that. He's a he's such, how to say, in all the world you have like diamonds of people. There's very few he's a diamond. He's a diamond of a human being. I spotted diamond because I'm a diamond. No, I'm just joking. I'm more like, I don't know, something rotten. But because I come from rotten people, otherwise I would have luck in my life. But because I come from this rotten people, toxic people that did so much bad, I have to suffer there. I have to suffer. I carry the punishment I carry for them. I basically, I pay for them. I pay for their punishment or whatever, you know what I'm talking about. It is what it is, you know. I have to just accept it in life because I cannot anymore think about it too much, you know. What happened to me in my life with all my men and relationships with Steve, and then with my helping my dad with Caprice and what happened. I don't want to go into trauma stories to that, what happened there. And then with my restaurant and with COVID and then with my marriage and all of that and my mother and my death of my father. And I just can say that I'm unlucky. I don't expect luck anymore. Let's put it like that. I personally don't expect luck anymore. And sometimes it worries me, you know, like then I have again thoughts to myself, you know, maybe I should have ended my life back then. Why did I continue living? I will admit it, it is what it is. Sometimes I think to myself, for what did I not kill myself? You know, I had it all planned out. I had really it all planned out. I gave all my bank information to somebody, and I wrote letters, you know, goodbye. I have the goodbye letters, you know, all still here. I had everything planned out for my death.
It's gonna be healthier. Instead of using flour and sugar to make your like cupcakes and stuff, use protein powder. and then Splenda oatmeal, and then baking powder, and there you go. You're gonna make protein cupcakes. Or waffles, or pancakes,
Okay, cupcakes now.
or just use a little bit. Oh, it's 12 hours. I gotta set up
Just
the
to
next
make a
one.
new video.
Wait, I think I already did. Let me see.
Every 12 hours he has to make a new video.
I am always 3 steps ahead. It's ready. All right, I'll start
Oh,
the next
it's
one.
ready.
I'll be
Good.
right back in about 5 seconds. 5, 4.
Okay. And now he makes a new video because you know it's YouTube and I don't know. But he ate, now he's just gonna make the sleeping video. I don't know what his strategy is, honestly, but in the end, like I said, he's a good kid and I enjoy seeing his development.
Can't answer that question.
What is this one doing? Look at her move. Look at who. Oh my god. Hey, boobies. Look at this one. Look at her move and all that. Is she proud of herself that she shows herself like this and behaves like this? Honestly, look at her. Look. The cat. Where's the other cat? The cat's cute. You cannot say anything about that. He didn't finish the whole plate, so I'll give him one hot dog for tomorrow. He can take it with his sandwich. Tomorrow I have to do groceries. I can't postpone that for sure.
I do also know. Another Aussie. Or hell.
Also, he wants some hot water or some good night tea.
Who knows Japanese, but that looks like Japanese word. Chinese.
Yeah, he's upset that he has to start work tomorrow. I can understand.
What is he? Like you're just like $1 billion away from breaking out different things. Like talking all this wrong. That's why like Josh loves you so much. Because your wife is listening to your wife. Your own son and call that fucking fucking baby. Not gonna be any story. Don't get me started on that old broad. You wouldn't want to see her in the daylight. She'll vanish within the light. Because she's...
I don't know. She's just talking nonsense in the end. It's now talking her thing, you know, no, acting weird. Let's see what time is up. 2.
actually like change the filters. Maybe I like. Holy fucking
Please go
shit.
like his channel also,
You
support.
know who got into freak mode last night? I guess it was like Rosie.
Niall is a
Also
40-year-old
got
teenager.
freak
Yeah, I
mode.
know
So
she is.
just
It's
freak
weird.
mode.
And the thing is, that's why I hated Foodie Beauty so much, because I was also saying to Foodie Beauty, man, you toddler now. But Foodie Beauty, in the end, man, she got her life together. Whether her marriage is fake or not, I don't give a shit anymore. She has her YouTube show, and it is so many people watch her. In the end, she is an entertainer. She is, so that's her fucking job. And she's a self-made one, and that's a fact. And you can hate her for that. It is what it is. But, But in the end, she got her life together. Like, she couldn't, not anymore, no more ordering food like that and being a slob, like, she had to put it, like I told you, whether now it's real or not, the whole thing with the religion and the marriage, it's still not easy. And she did it. And she put it together for 2 years, and I would never have expected her to do this. And that's where she got my respect. It's not easy to perform such an act or to do such a thing. For sure, it's not easy. When she started with the marriage and with the wearing the hijab, I said she's gonna 6 months, 8 months, and then I said, okay, 1 year. And then after when she was already after 1 year, I shut up. I was like, oh my god, she's 1 year. I don't even care anymore to judge. Like, let's see what happens. There's no more, because I was already very impressed. And it is, everybody's allowed to think differently how they want about these kind of things. I have the right to think how I want. And I say, okay, I don't give a shit whether marriage is real or not. In the end, she really pulled it off, all on her own. Not easy. Never traveled out of Canada, and all on her own, going to Kuwait, and with this marriage and with this YouTube, and wow. And for such a long time. A long time. Not just a few months.
We have receipts. We have things to talk about. We have. I don't know. Like, I didn't watch. I watched. It was kind of dipping in and out. I was watching both Jessica Messica's stream.
Jessica Messica's stream.
Of the Courtney Knight or
Courtney Knight. I don't watch her really.
I don't know how to pronounce her last name. The Courtney stream, because I knew, I knew Coase was going to be on and Marty was going to be on. But I didn't pay too much attention to that. I honestly paid a little bit more attention.
Courtney was going to be on. Marty was going to be on. You see.
Jessica Messica's stream, when I could
Jessica Messica's stream was meant to have Courtney and Marty.
Also, Rosie's stream was just a really big cause for bad mood. It was kind of I ended up pretty grumpy by the end of her stream. She was just so fucking rude.
She was belligerent. She was belligerent. She was telling people fuck you if you don't like cussing. And I'm like, Rosie,
I'm pretty sorry. Look, his chat really doesn't work, man.
Cussing is not edgy when you're in your 30s.
This is not on brand, girl, for you. All the kids in your chat.
She was but I remember
I really don't understand why he doesn't have more success. If somebody has the answer on the chat, please let me know. He's not. He's funny. He covers different things, and he covers. I don't understand why he doesn't have any success. I don't get it. He's been stuck under 500 subscribers. He's been stuck on this for years, man. And he's consistent, and he's funny, and I don't know. It's weird. The world is weird. I believe that he should have more success.
For when she's talking.
It's not like I like him very much, but I'm just according to the YouTube. I
was just oh my god, not this shit again.
He does need my help. No, he doesn't. I've already tried to help him. I've already promoted, and so much I've promoted him as much as I can. I can't do any more than this.
So you don't want to be
and shared his chats and everything,
I don't want to be in Girl World. I'm not the Girl World celebrity that you think
no,
I am, Megan.
I don't have what to say. I cannot even give him advice. I cannot, because that's the whole point why I'm saying to you I don't understand it, because I can't give him advice to make it better. He's doing already a good job as it is. So I don't even know what advice to give him, I have no advice for him. None at all. None at all. It's just for me confusing. I feel so bad that he does not have more success. I'm telling you, it pisses me off. Pisses me off. Why does the other people, just curious, and this one, and this one, and this one, they have boom, all of a sudden success, and within a few moments, within a few days, they have 1,000 subscribers. And look at this poor dude. And look at this poor fellow, Is this fair? Not at all. Not at all. He covers Rosie. Do you know Rosie? Let's see if... Here you go. Here you have Rosie. I've... Random Fishy. I have covered her also in a few videos. She is also a log cow that 2 years ago came out and made videos in her swimming pool, and she attacked Foodie Beauty. And when she attacked Foodie Beauty, that's when she got my attention and many other people's attention. And at that time, she only had 2,000 subscribers. And now she's already, she's at many subscribers. It worked out for her. It really did work out for her. And I was saying, oh, look at this one. She wants to copy Foodie Beauty. She wants to copy Foodie Beauty. You're most welcome. I heard people say weird things about him. I don't know. I also heard people, but in the end, people always talk, you're never really going to hear good things about anyone in this community, that's for sure.
Sort of thing to do it. You guys can ask me anything, I'll answer it.
Can I ask you a question?
Me?
Yeah.
With his cat ears.
Well, I normally do, but I guess it's like a little bit fresher. A little bit fresher because I did it a bit later in the day. Should I wash it off?
No, it's very pretty. I like it.
Yeah.
I was just like, ooh, for little old me?
You think I'm pretty?
Yeah, I do. You're gorgeous.
Oh, shut up.
Well, I took like all day to take a shower. I was definitely like just hanging out. I didn't want to like do a whole lot today. I was like vegging.
Okay, he just talks also like just chitty chatty.
Instagram specifically.
You know what?
Look at this. Here you go.
Walking to the fucking movie.
I really, really dislike this Rosie. I hate her because I will tell you why. Because she says that she wants to lose weight and everything, but then also she's a person that she's pro-fat. You cannot. It's so contradictory. You cannot say that you want to watch your weight loss journey, and then say no, I'm pro-fat women, like, or this or that, And she's 33 years old, and also acts like a child.
Like getting lunch with your friend, and then just totally basically.
Here's the thing, like, I don't even. I have no doubt that this is like an air-conditioned restaurant because it's in Florida, so how would it not be air-conditioned? And she's like fanning her fucking self.
Florida.
She is literally
Steve
on
likes
the table,
Florida.
like Homer Simpson style. Like, you love The Simpsons like I do.
Yeah.
So you know the episode of The Simpsons where Homer Simpson's like
How do
purposely
you
like gaining
know?
weight to get on disability.
You see it
Yeah.
on
So that's kind of like
the
that's like
television
how I feel
also.
about this. I keep pulling you up. Hang on, let me see if I can. I keep pulling you up, and then I lose the playback on the
Florida man comes
the
from.
jellyfish. So let me just.
Minimize the shit.
Florida man.
Piece of
Florida
shit.
man.
Being me.
Florida
So
man.
Florida man.
So like I remember like he's like eating
at
at the he's like, what is it? Oh, his gut gets hung up on the towel rack. It's like hung up
Yeah,
on the towel rack. Towel rack. Hi, Bubba.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna give you some wet food in a little bit, my guy. Just give me like a minute to take a break from the street. So her fucking gut is literally right here on the table.
Yeah, it's like that's something that Foodie used to do, remember? Like she used to like put her gut on the bench when she was cooking. Like no shame.
Somebody said like you can't convince me that this wasn't like the feeder like asked her to do this. Like that's why she didn't prioritize her friend. She was just like, okay, good. Like some feeder paid me money to show how gunty I am, how girthy I am. And so I'm gonna like do this thing where like I get.
I don't understand now, really, because obviously we all know that she's obese and she's overweight. So of course, if she's gonna go out, she's gonna be looking this way. She cannot look skinny. So this is also weird.
And move around and stuff like that.
You see, he and then he goes and he closes the door. Nothing. He closes the door, and that was it for tonight. It's also so weird. But then in the end, I think to myself, maybe I'm weird, Like, what am I expecting? You know what I mean? So I don't know. It just feels weird a little bit to me sometimes.
This is just, it's just, look at it.
Also, it's the type of angles that she said that she tries to avoid. Those lower angles are very theater related.
It finished? Look, it ended. I don't know why. Probably interrupted and then he didn't continue. Let's see what Hecate is doing. Did my friend Rampage not put anything out?
Yeah, right.
That's what we have together, bitch. Wait a minute. I made videos about people's parodies, but you knew I wasn't gonna make that video.
Okay, back to Yaba.
Why Samantha? Because it got put on my second channel, and I guess you didn't know that I had another channel that I had.
How come Yaba back then showed herself and she doesn't show herself now? This is what I don't understand very much. It's confusing. Like, she showed herself back then. What happened? She got ugly or what? I don't understand.
I see you.
Anyway,
Comment.
What's up, Alexi? Is that your PFP? You're pretty. Just saying.
It wasn't on my real channel. It wasn't on my original channel. That's why you didn't know.
That doesn't prove anything, yeah. But the point.
That's irrelevant. You're still a stalker.
No.
All right, we're not getting anywhere. We're not getting to any
Oh, we're
point
getting
here.
somewhere, all right, Katie. And I'm sorry for interrupting you, but I haven't been able to get a word in edgewise unless I beg for my time to speak because Yaba can't keep her mouth under control.
What the fuck? She has only been talking the whole time. Dark salmon, you're gorgeous. All right, I love that fish. She's only been talking this entire time. Jesus,
I don't know
man.
if this is
I
not
don't
very
care.
interesting.
I don't know. I would give up everything. Here, Sam, take the fucking YouTube Underground channel. Have the goddamn McMansion. Matter of fact, take all my fucking kids, okay? Just leave me alone. I gotta go. Shit.
Control. We're getting
Honestly,
somewhere.
I will tell you something. I don't even believe that they're real lesbians. Bisexual, but I just think that I don't really think that they're like wife, you know. I don't believe it. I don't know. I just think that they're both like it's a win-win situation, you know, like a friendship, you know, and I don't know. I just don't believe it. It is what it is. I have the right to say what I think. I don't think that they are 100% true lesbians. Of course that they are lesbians and they live a lesbian, but I don't think that the reason why they got together was a lesbian sexual attraction. I think that it was completely a different reason for them to get married and be together and have this story. I don't think it was because fall in love and the real reason for doing it. Dark Salmon, yeah, leave her. Let her play. Everybody's allowed to play wherever they want and hang out. Hey, Christy. I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year, my dear. Okay, let's see. This is not interesting. What's now back doing? Okay. Dancing.
I never asked to be here. I will step out in the traffic and fucking take myself. I don't give a shit.
Look, she's again. This is the same thing all the time. That's the thing. I feel sorry for Jessica Messica that she has to cover this content. Imagine having listen all the time. I can't even listen to now. I can't listen to her anymore, guys. I can't stand her anymore, honestly. With this, I was not meant to be here, you know, like I'm a victim that I was born. I'm a victim that I was born. You know, like I was not meant to be here. It's so it's repetitive and it's so stupid. It's so pathetic. It's pathetic.
Oh, you only read
I unlocked Salmon, yeah,
you
I
beat me
did.
down my whole life, and you wonder why I still live here. And people wonder why Eugenia still lives with her mother. If you don't know it, don't fucking talk about it, you stupid sluts. You don't even know. The funny thing is about Eugenia, she makes the money to get away. But she doesn't like food. I like food, but I make no money, and I can't get away. Oh, that's so fucking hilarious. If I had her money, I would have been gone a long time ago. You people pay the wrong people to get away. I'll say that much.
Look at her.
She's so rich.
She's so rich.
I have nothing.
Eugenia couldn't.
I have nothing at my fingertips.
Why didn't you do something with your YouTube channel, you moron? How many times don't you see you have people watching and you have the success, but you're too stupid to do anything? Too stupid to actually organize and make something out of it, structure it, like Foodie Beauty saved her channel with the whole Kuwait arc and marriage arc and hijab arc. Why can't you do something like that? Because you're too stupid. You too. It's sadly that you're just too stupid for it.
Good for you, girl. Good for you. If you don't have a mother like that, you don't know and you can't speak on that shit. But you'll make money off of it because you can't make content of your own. I'll say that much. I will say that much because I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. You don't. You don't. So have a good night. I'm probably not going to be back on here for a good while. Pre-recorded, yeah, sure, but I'm not going to be on.
Yeah. Also, you cannot watch these streams full. It's ridiculous. The thing is, sometimes, you know, I will tell you, sometimes we have the time to watch. But at some points, you know, when I watch some bullshit too much, you know, like this, I really get upset with myself. And I think to myself, I'm not appreciating life, you know, like I'm really not appreciating life. Like I really feel ashamed and worthless at those moments when I watch too much bullshit like now, you know. When it's funny, you know. But if you just waste like an hour or something or like 2 hours on this, I don't know. I don't know if it makes me feel like I'm really ashamed how I'm living my life, something like that. But this is me. I know I'm weird, but in the end, it is what it is. You know, like the feeling did you ever have the feeling when you were young and you just masturbated too much and you felt guilty afterwards? You were just, you know, like in a horny mode, and then afterwards you feel guilty. You're like, oh my god, I'm disgusted by myself. Something like this kind of disgusting feeling I have when I watch too much of this shit.
Hopefully I'll be dead in a ditch somewhere.
You see, hopefully I'm dead. Nobody wants me. I'm ugly. Come on, start with I'm ugly. Now comes wait. I'm ugly will come.
Does that mean if I was a boy?
Now the boy story. Okay, we didn't hear that in a long time. If I was a boy, me a boy, you know, they wanted a boy and boy.
So I don't know what the fuck. I don't know. I'm allowed to say. I don't know what you want, bitch. I'm allowed to say that. What are you? You were a dude. You were okay. Your story. Okay, good for you. I'm sorry you went down that road of delusionisms, but it is what it is, bro. We get told lies in our life, and like we gotta accept them.
I will tell you, she's so narcissistic. This is the thing. Sadly, she's so narcissistic and attention thirsty, and that's not. It's okay. I'm not gonna say, but the thing is that she's repetitive. And look at it's so weird, you know, for me to see a person like this. Like, it's all right to be like that for a while or some evenings. It's not even all right for that. But to be like this on a daily basis for years, this is the weird part, you know. This is the weird part for me. Daily for years, like this, not normal. So now and then, you know, I can understand, say, yeah, whatever, you know, she drank too much and she's having depression. But every day, and this is her spiel, this is her content. And the sad part of it all is that she's not making money off it. That's why I was friends with her. I wrote her. I told her, I don't understand. You're not making money off it. Or are you now? Tell me, are you? Because I'm not understanding you. So ridiculous.
The Walmart market. You guys, leave me out of your content because I don't care anymore. I don't give a shit.
Why does she have little bottles? Why does she have, has she been into a hotel or something? From where does she have the little bottles? Tell me this right now. The only time I have had little bottles is when I was in hotels or something like this. I never would have a little bottle at my home. It's so weird. So weird for me. Don't you find it weird also?
Oh my god, nobody gives a shit. Oh my god, nobody gives a shit.
Dude, that's the thing. I don't understand. Why is she filming herself? That's where I tell you that psycho-narcissism. Me personally, I would never ever feel myself like this. Already alone that I'm doing this, what we're doing. But the thing is, look, I'm talking to my friends here, you know, so it doesn't matter. I don't feel ridiculous anymore. But she's not even talking to people. She's just literally filming herself being a fool. And it's this every day and this for many hours. And this is where it's a big question mark to me. This is where it's just so stupid. Like, I understand people can be stupid, but how stupid can you be? How stupid can it go, you know? If you would be making money from this, I would not say anything, like, whatever. But she's not making money. But then again, remember what I told you. Me and you, we don't know the truth. We have no idea, honestly. Because I don't know. I think that she's making some money from this, honestly. Otherwise, I don't know. She's seems, I don't know, okay, she gets gifts. She doesn't have to buy herself anything because she gets gifts, but she doesn't seem to have any, she doesn't have a good life. But you don't ever hear that she doesn't have food or anything like that.
The real bird bag starts at, you guys know this is $10,000.
I don't know. I was never friend with her enough to know about, and I don't care. I never ask people about their financial situation. But of course, it's a question mark. If you do perform this every day, patheticness, and you're just filming yourself, for what reason?
Nobody cares.
She never drank the little bottles. Josh had some, and now she had been drinking them.
So,
Christy, okay. Yeah, but King Cobra is not in the picture since a long time. She took it from his house, or? And she drank? No, she wouldn't. Those bottles will never have lasted. Or she buys little bottles now because she saw him drink it, or? It's weird, anyhow.
supposed to listen to your thoughts?
I absorbed his ways. Little balls to the top of bacon up.
You think I'm gonna pay $78 for a purse at Walmart? No.
That's so childish, don't you find? And little bottles are expensive. Hello, I'm not. They're expensive. I'm coming back with my economics. The little balls, it doesn't make sense. It means that you're paying a little bit. You're paying more. What for the thrill of it? It's so weird. I don't know. I don't get. Leave it. I'm maybe being too whack.
$78, let alone 48,000. Whatever. 78.
I don't think he talks about. We can go check what he's doing, but I don't think he talks about her. Otherwise, we'd be hearing about it. Trust me. Every time Cobra talks about now, Wilson, whatever that moron. I hate that guy. That creator, that reactor. Whatever, the one that also covers now and Cobra. The one that I believe that he should give Jessica Messica more recognition, but whatever. That one, Wilson or whatever his name is, and then Jessica Messica. But so we didn't hear anything. Otherwise, for sure it would be in the headlines. King Cobra, blah 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 blah. I think he gave it a rest, Cobra, honestly. But we can go check because his audience. He knew that he's going to lose too much of his audience, because they don't like that kind of. He knew that he's getting attention from the drama. And he's making views from the drama, but he knew at the same time he can't keep it up too long because his real fans and his real supporters, they'll get fed up, with his childishness and with this back and forth, and they will leave. So I think that this is what's going on. I really think that he analyzed it from that kind of point of view, because Cobra does make money from this, unlike now. So it is what it is at the end of the day. Camping, I like camping, yes. I've been camping before, I like it.
When I can go to the thrift store and buy it, something I can throw away whenever it gets a hole in it every $5, 5 or less. Oh, but men don't want a penny pincher. They want some whore that wants to drain their bank account.
Jessica Messica, Cobra lost. Let's check it out. Jessica Messica's not mad because I always go support her anyhow. She's not like, oh my god. And then I also tell you, go there and give a like. You see here, Happy New Year. Courtney hosts Josh and Marty Warner 18 hours ago, but apparently this didn't happen. No. Where is it? Short. I can't even recognize really anything. Is that the tooth here? Is this the tooth? Is this the tooth here? Oh my god. How weird, no? This, yeah, it's a tooth. Wow. Let's see the comments. Minnie Manson seems to have a pretty good dentist. Maybe Josh can hit him up for a referral. Obviously, a mac bone from the mac rib. So you see, some people say that's a mac bone. If it was cobra's tooth, it would be brown and disfigured. Oh my god. It's a tooth. Onions or chips don't make think sounds when hitting a plate. Too white to be a cobra tooth. Too noisy to be a chip. One of the greatest mysteries of our generation. This is pretty hilarious. Yeah, it really is. I should like the comment. That is straight up tooth. And after that happened, he stopped eating the sandwich. Applesauce food hacks coming soon. There goes another soldier killed in this terrible bog. Tooth for sure. So some people are debating basically, is it a tooth or is it not? What do you think? What do you think? Is it a tooth or not? I don't know. I can't see clearly enough. In the region, you can hear it hit the plate. My man, Paragon of Dental. You would watch me camping? I don't know. It's not much different. You basically would see the same, but just me outside. I don't know, me outside in a little tent. Okay, what's the child doing? To keep him open anyhow. Okay, mute him. It's 7:30 for him. Well, anyways, I have this open. Why I open it again? That's why. Let's see this one. It's not long.
Well,
Okay, here we have. Let's check it out. This is
hold
interesting.
like this. Look at Jessica Boyle.
Jessica Boyle.
Like that. Maybe like that.
Okay.
Dude, you gotta. Is it you?
Courtney Knight.
Is it you?
Fox, all right.
With Cobra. Ah, this is interesting. Okay, this is interesting. They're friends for a long time, these two. I don't know how and why, but whatever. Let's not even think about it.
I think it was you.
Here, you wankers.
I think it was you, dude. Happy fucking New Year, dude.
No,
I'm in the
New Year's.
future.
That's why they're very good friends. That's why
I'm
they're
ahead of
talking
you
on New
right
Year's. You see, you can see that
Doc,
he's
he's
happy.
okay.
You can see he's happy. He really likes her a lot. They have a good relationship. That's nice, you know.
What's up with Facebook on your computer?
No idea, but it resolved itself.
It resolved itself. All right, but you're on your phone, aren't you? Okay. Hold on. I don't know what any of y'all is fucking.
She looked like a rockstar villain.
Where did Sasha fucked off?
Yeah, Sasha came over and hung out, had a couple beers, and then took off.
I'm glad y'all hang out more. You doing all right? Like shit with the law and all that. Like he's their free man, free woman.
Technically, until February if he doesn't get charged.
Holmes, I gotta ask you. You think are you gonna see her again? You know.
Okay, so now we have it. It's good that I got the video. Give me some credit for that, guys. I think Jessica Mexico was meant to have a host now, but I think it didn't work out, and just these three met on this one's channel, on Courtney Knight's channel. But yeah, they met doing okay. Let's listen, Marty.
Door, you're not gonna let her in to give her.
Hold on, you guys talking
As far as the Cyrax situation goes, to quote Ron White, things that make you go, buh.
Yeah, she does. Hey,
Yeah.
you're completely right. Bali Talks&Shares, who are you? Yeah, you're right though about it. Bali Talks&Shares. Why do you have? Can you not change the name that you have?
I want to see Jessica again. She's the worst.
You're right about that.
Like, so you wouldn't.
But that makes me even more freaky that you even know and think about this shit. You thought about it before me. You're freaky, man. Who are you? Honestly, that's really scary, man. I'm telling you from the bottom of my heart. You're completely right, and that's what makes it scary.
meet her outside to let her get you off really
She
quickly?
looks, yeah, like the psychiatrist.
No, good for you, man. You're a strong man. You're a strong man. Like,
Are
it's
you
like, you know, we don't
Steve?
get our urges. But
Maybe
like,
Bali
it's just not worth
Talks&Shares is Steve. Yes, this could be very much the case. Honestly, it could be.
it.
I'm a survivor.
Yeah, yeah. Now that I
Josh,
think
and
about
you
it.
can tell me, like, this is, like, not good to ask, but did Nal let you put it in the stink?
I tried to, but I couldn't get it in there. It was too
It's
tight.
hard. No, it's like Fort Knox, dude. That's the thing how I am.
So I will say this. This Jessica seems to have a very intense, passionate energy.
I fucking told Jessica I get bullied for hating sickos, and I fucking hate sickos. Now she's bullying me for that because she's petty, man. She is, man, fuck sickos, fuck the trolls. Happy New Year's.
So
What is that, Josh? Show it again.
Ooh. What is this? It's not an ass. I don't see an ass.
Was that an ass?
Yeah.
No, that's my fucking lizard puff.
Oh, okay. I thought it was.
Josh, can I
Oh,
see?
it's off. I'm an
I missed
idiot.
my
It looked like butt cheeks.
Nice.
Oh, now I see him. His bearded dragon ran away. Josh, the only thing that I hold you accountable for is taking them outside, dude. You gotta be careful. They're crazy. They're slippery little guys, dude.
Because always been true with me. I regret that day.
Do you have any New Year's resolutions? Both of you. Josh, you go first. You got New Year's
Let's
resolutions?
listen
Let's hear
to
it.
this one. Hey, wait, hold
To
on.
keep kicking ass and do it.
Take a break and take a breath to listen to these people say their resolutions. They're all together on panel on New Year's Eve, these folk. So let's listen to what this folk has to say for New Year's resolutions. I'm
My
curious.
thing in 2025.
Yes. Okay, Josh, who's gonna be the first person you kiss in 20 minutes? Me. I'm gonna take your camera. We're gonna line. That didn't look good. We're gonna do this.
She's leaving.
Josh's face. Josh, 2025. We're gonna line up the cameras and we're gonna do this. Yeah.
Oh, sharp.
She really is
It looks
weird.
sharp.
Which
And Josh,
is
what'd you say?
nice, but weird.
I sprayed more than pink champagne in between those titties.
Where do you think Nal is right now? Do you think she's by herself crying because she's a crazy person alone,
You doing?
Is she crazy?
pissing in a box by herself? Probably. Who said that you ruined Christmas?
My trolls are like, oh, but you ruined Christmas again. I'm like, why don't you worry about your own fucking family, dude? Leave me the fuck alone.
Josh, your family loves the shit out of you, dude.
I know they do. I don't deserve the fucking awesome family I have. And I
Yeah, you see,
appreciate their love.
this is again where I come, guys. I don't understand these people. They have family and they don't appreciate. I really feel so sorry for myself. I really do, guys. And I don't even know. That's the thing. I really, literally don't have family. I even remember when I went to the psychiatrist, when I signed up in America for my psychiatrist, it wrote, if there was one person, you know, like an emergency, like who, your family member, or I don't know what the question was. It's like, who would you put, you know, as the contact person? And I fucking didn't know who the fuck to put, man. It's so terrible. I didn't know who to put. And the thing is, I wouldn't put, I think I even talked about it when that happened. And the thing is, I cannot put Steve, my husband. He doesn't know anything about me, man. He doesn't know. So I was thinking I would put Steve Holland, you know, Steve number 1. Also not, I can't put him. That guy's also crazy and I've not been together with him for years. So who the fuck would I put? It's so fucked up for me. It is. It's really freaky. It scares me. It really scares me sometimes.
100. I love
And then
them
that's
back,
why I
you know?
get so angry. Yeah, let's not make it about me trauma dumping. This is why I get so angry at Breezy, at this motherfucker, at S-Jam, because I see these people are so lucky to have family and help, and they don't appreciate it, and it just hurts me, you know, because I would so much appreciate having what they have. Do you understand, or you don't understand?
Does your mom for real have a YouTube channel? Is that for real?
No, that's just some bullshit the trolls are trying to spew because they found a chick that looks kind of like her. It's dumb. Just ignore that.
Yeah, they said that I found some lady that looked like your mom and shared her with the internet.
Looks like if you were in their shoes, they wouldn't like it. Like, oh, I'm having some fucking issues with my birth mom. I don't want people like prying into my business.
Josh bought Ozzy his family Christmas gifts, but not his own family. Stop it! That picture. Sorry, I clicked on it.
Yeah, Christmas gift. Fuck you. And Christmas is not about the presents. It's about the family. My mom's a huge Princess Leia fan, and I bought her an autographed Princess Leia photo. Fuck off.
Look how nice.
All right, so what's your New Year's resolution? Do you have any?
You keep being badass and keep kicking ass. Not letting shit get to me.
How about, is there any, do you have any love interests for New Year's?
No, people see how Jessica brags about me and how crazy she is. It's going to make chicks want me more. She's so dumb.
Do other YouTube girls reach out to you?
No, they don't. And that's just fine. You know, I'm not in a rush to
Who
get
the
laid. I'm
fuck
just doing
would
my thing, trying to make a
reach
little
out
cash
to
flow.
him?
Josh, I bet you a lot of girls reach out to you, but you either
I have
haven't
never
blocked
ever
or
written Cobra an email in my life, so I just want to be clear about that, my lovely people. So you know, just between me and you. I always admit that I write many people emails, but I've never in my life written King Cobra one email.
you don't see
And I
them
never
online.
plan to.
I guarantee it.
Messages from our sponsors. Sponsored in part by White Claw and Heineken beer. No, I'm just kidding. I would, but it's like almost 12 o'clock my time, and I don't want to piss off my neighbors.
Do you have neighbors that are super close to you?
They're not super close, but like I prefer not to make noise, a whole lot of noise after like, especially at 11 o'clock.
Wait, listen.
So
Stop your acting entitled like S-Jam. House, food, shelter, husband, and pet. If you would pay attention to your behavior, it's worse than S-Jam. I don't even understand what you're talking about, you asshole. What do you mean? Acting entitled. I pay my share. You asshole. Don't you think that maybe that's the reason why I can't go home, you moron? Because once I go home, I have to assume my bills there. Somebody's taking care of my bills there right now. Because they're using my apartment. But when I'm back home, and I need my apartment, then everything comes back on me, fucking piece of shit. And you think I can afford my life in America and pay? Steve doesn't give me any. Don't you see that Steve is the most stingiest fuck in the world? He makes me even pay for my weed. And he says to me, he gets a discount from the dispensary because he was in the army. And he is what do you call veterinarian? And he sells it to me per gram for $10 per gram, and he gets it at $7. So fuck off. Don't tell me about being entitled, you piece of shit. Really, honestly. Oh my god. You don't know shit, and you just put crap out there.
kicks ass for making this video.
Oh man, what a sweet guy.
Here, Megatron, right now. Fuck your pathetic stream bullshit.
Saying. Shame
Noel is a
on
fucking
you.
goddamn
Shame
saint,
on
dude.
you, but
He's
whatever, but I tell you, I don't care, you don't make me nervous because I know the truth. And I can tell it to you as it is, and I have all the receipts. Do you want me to show you that I transfer him money and I write for my vodka? For my vodka. Do you want me to show you right now? Do you want me to show you? And for this, do you want me to show? Oh my god, you don't even want to know. And you call me entitled. You don't even want to know and you call me entitled. Do you not see how I care for him? And I pay for everything. And I don't cheat on him. And I don't make fights. And I don't ask him to take me out. Are you crazy? Honestly. Shame on
OG.
you.
He's been around for a long time.
He's the hard boy.
Megatron, you're a Megatron. Go fuck yourself.
All this shit you said about Cyrax applies to Josh. You're so cool, dude. Yeah, you're so cool.
I love that man.
Wildly different than Josh.
Fuck Cyrex. I'm nothing like that piece of shit.
What is a good life? What is a good life that my husband doesn't want to have sex with me and doesn't have sex with me? That my husband that has not taken me out in 2.5 years? That my husband buys himself toys for children? That I'm in Ohio, from all the places I've lived in all over the world, that I am now in Ohio, and I am having troubles to leave because I feel that I owe this person. I committed to something, and I cannot be an asshole, and then I have guilt feelings and all that, and I just have problems to be an asshole to just. So shut up, man. I'm just saying it as it is. What is the good life? Tell me, where's the good life from the life that I used to have and lead? Tell me, where's the good life now? What niceness, what good thing do I have coming for me? What every day, it's like, do I have a good, shut up, I don't even want to explain. It's not now trauma dumping me. Let's listen to this. But whatever, say whatever you want. Just shows how loser you are in the end of the day, not about me. It doesn't show anything about me. Just let me explain actually the reality. You're actually helping me because you let me explain the reality to the people. How actually things are and how they stand. That's who he is, and if you're not happy, going home is going to be worse for you. Going home is worse. Why would you say going home is worse? You see, you don't even make sense. Now you're just writing crap in order to write. You're not making any sense at all.
Super different, dude.
Oh, I got a dad who cares, and Megatron doesn't have a dad who gives a shit. His daddy.
Do you even know what finger stuffs
don't
is? Do you
yell.
even know what finger stuffs is in Megatron?
You know how
No.
he yells? Do you want me to? I have recordings. Do you want me to show you? Do you want me right now to give you the recording? I can give you the recording, you stupid cunt. I can give you the recording because I have everything recorded. In case I don't know what happens, because I forget. He yells, but you don't know he yells when he yells. He yells very bad. You know, actually, I'm abused. If you want to know, but leave it, let it be. But because of my conscience and my goodness and my good heart, you know, I cannot see it as this. I have it, the recordings, what he says to me and how he speaks and how he yells. So shut up.
Oh,
Ban this guy, Maz. Ban this guy.
Because that's the thing that Megatron, you have a horrible relationship with your dad, so talk all the shit you want. Me and my dad's relationship
I'm
is.
gonna type.
Josh, where's Cool Taste? Do you talk to him?
No, I don't. I heard some fucked up shit about him talking to minors, and I just don't associate with him anymore. And with his fucking grandfather molesting him, it doesn't surprise me. You gotta end the cycle, man.
Okay, I don't know.
Oh my god! I just looked at my phone and a Cool Taste photo came up. What? He's a sicko? Cool Taste is a sicko?
That's what I heard, allegedly. And I'm like, fuck that. I don't know. So
I finished,
from
you see?
reputables.
I finished my dinner. I had my one sausage. I didn't eat the bread, just the sausage, and a few fries. And that's good for me.
I don't know how reputable it is, but I'm like, dude, that's messed up. I don't want him to be a sicko.
Sickos are the worst.
Then just talk to me. It's not about fame.
Bali talking.
It's about
Bali talking to Bali about their marriage. I don't know who this person is. Annoying person. I don't care. I've met so many annoying people, not just on the internet, in life in general. So I don't care. You know, people that think that they can. It's so hard to annoy me in these days, or to tell me something that, you know, you can get me with. It's really, really tough. If you've been through what I've been through in life, you know, like, that's why I don't even block the person. If the person annoys me, like somebody, I don't want to give names, then I have to block because it irritates my mood, you know. But things like this, comments like this don't irritate me because I don't even know the person. But if I would know the person and they, no. It's a kind of that like this, you don't see me upset or blocking. Not at all. Not at all. No reason.
brothers.
Yeah.
Hanging out, drinking a beer, smoking a cigarette, smoking some weed, just chilling.
Yep.
What do you mean about this Jessica Cobes?
Shut up, boobies. What do you mean? Yeah, you finished your food, now you can have dessert. It's all, what is it? All this stuff. I don't have dessert. Can you give me one name of what, Luxie?
Hold on, let me find a
What
YouTube
did you write?
channel.
Give me one name of
I'm
one.
gonna find, what are you considered? What is your time zone? It's not central.
Mountain time, Courtney.
Thank you. Oh, I'm Marty. I'm sis Martin time.
Yeah, I'm all but
Between
smart
you and
guy.
I don't know what you're talking about now. You're losing me. You're losing me.
Oh, here we go. What do we want? NBC New York? Happy New Year's, Times Square. Nope.
What names are you talking about? I don't understand what you're talking about. Who is your blocking annoying person? Ah, that name Buddha is. And Buddha. There you go. That's the thing. I don't mind playing, but she just really, you know, like, she just, I don't know. It's just something, you know, that I just. But it is what it is. It's not like I dislike her. I just don't want to play with her. No, I don't dislike her, but I don't want to play with her because she ruins my mood, and I have to make my show. This is my show or whatever, my hangout, whatever you may call it. And I don't want my mood, you know, to be irritated. So, and there's just some people, and everybody's got this in this world. It's not me. I just talk openly about it. I say what other people don't dare to say. There's just some people, you know, that they don't rub well with you. You try to rub, but you're just not gonna rub well. So, and then you better avoid. And then you have to learn to be smart and to be a little bit, you know, like, what do you call it? Woke, and avoid. And move on with life.
Happened with Puff, and I'm gonna.
No, you didn't.
Why would I be jealous? I'm
No,
not
you
jealous.
don't.
Why would I be jealous? Not at all. I have no problem. I have no jealousy. I actually was in her chat. I even sent her super chat. Not much. I think one time $2. Doesn't matter, but it is what it is. I supported her as a creator, as a woman, everything. I have no problem with her. She's annoyed with me, not me with her. I liked her, and then she started to be annoying with me, and it is what it is.
He's right here. I made him into this fucking wallet.
Why? And the thing is,
So
I can always say why. When I made my Monty videos, why did she not one time give a comment in them? Why did she not comment, thank you so much for speaking up, when I made my videos 2 years ago? Why? Why? Ask yourself. Just ask yourself. Don't come with other, just ask this question to yourself.
Ran away, you fucking asshole. That's how desperate my trolls are.
I thought he was being serious for a second. I thought he was being serious.
So what happens when it's over?
It might, you never know.
I get drunk as fuck. It's almost
It
midnight.
might.
Only fuck up so hard. It's not
I'll be
even-
for a minute.
I may line up.
Still going.
Oh my god!
Look, they spend it together or what? Really?
Let's fucking go.
Wow.
Why does no one care about mountain
Well,
time?
at least
I don't
together,
know.
whatever,
It's
they're
never fun.
friends.
Sorry for you.
Campaign for the
I
New
also
Year's
spend it with my
resolution.
friends on the internet. So in the end, I don't know why I'm so surprised. This is really stupidity. This is hypocrisy. Like, I'm like, wow, what was I doing yesterday? Wow. But let's just put it like that. I would not expect it from them. I expect it from me, but, and from other people that are old and sick. Old sick, let's not say old sick, and let's just put it like that are not in a party mood. But these are young people, no? These are young people. Okay, from this guy, I wouldn't expect him to go out. But from Courtney Knight, I would have expected her to go out. Yes, I would have. And Marty also. Yes. So I'm saying what I say. I would not expect this one to go out, this fucking loser. But I would have expected Courtney and Marty to be out. But even if they're not, maybe I was also not out. So for that, I cannot judge. I'm just saying what I think. And that's it. Yeah, so are you, Gertie, that I know that you ruined it with the commentary. And that's the thing, I will not ever... The thing is, wherever I comment, you can follow me and then you can put the harassment thing. It doesn't have to just be on your video like you did today. But I don't think that you're going to waste your time searching other people's comments to see where I comment to try to make me problems. But on your videos, I will not comment anymore. I've learned my lesson. You will never see from me a smiley face or a nice... Never. Never, ever again. I know that because I know it's true. That's the thing. I know it's true. Petty dot, look who's here. The circle of protection, Petty dot eyes. Let's check Petty dot eyes. Let's go to her. This is a sign. This is a sign from God. Petty dot, Petty dot, Petty dot. She's hilarious. Let's see what she has been doing these days. Petty dot eyes. Where are you, my lovely Petty dot eyes? She's funny, man. The thing is, I tell you guys, she's not stupid. She's funny and she's hardworking and she did things. She was a stripper in her life and she says it open. Now she's working in construction. This is an interesting person. This is an interesting person and smart. You can see by the way she talks and the way she jokes, talks, vocabulary she uses. Where you come out to play. Okay, let's see.
Yeah. So I'm sorry that cut off so abruptly.
She doesn't have good camera, I wish that she had a better camera because she doesn't look even bad.
I don't know if some of you know, I have 2 more fosters here. And it's a very small space and there's just some very unhappy personalities, shall we say. So to the people that I may disappoint, I said my last secret, which isn't even a secret. I'm very proud of the fact I can swing a hammer and pole. Again, for the Walmart community, I have 3 mugshots. All I will sell you. I do have them here and I do make photocopies. I have an IP address, which also I know, and I will sell to you also. You see, I know that your community is a little fucking touched
I don't know what
upstairs
she's
and
talking about here.
like to fuck around with people's lives and shit. So I just think, I'm sure sooner or later,
But I like
outside of
hearing
just
her
a little
talk.
fucking Walmart cart lickers, your manager's going to come for me.
Look at her, you see. Oh my god, I like her very much. I like her very much. I like that tick. Did you see that tick? That was really, really cool. She's cool. Did you see that expression with the face? Oh my god, that turned me on actually.
Gonna come for me.
It did. Oh my god, that was really sexy. One more time. Do you see that? With the lighter and with the wink of the eye? Yes, that's a woman, man.
For me.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. I don't know what she's
This
talking
was a
about.
Christmas gift from one of my lovely neighbors. Can't say no to a gift. It's very relaxing. It's indica.
You're
very chill. And I took a couple
I
of
would
edibles.
really like to hang
which
out
tastes
with
delicious.
Petty.
Hey,
Now.
I don't know, some
Have
of
a
you
new
Walmart shoppers
obsession.
just, you fuck the enema, go for this shit. It'll just like tune you down, which you're welcome. Anyway, I didn't want to leave off the people that
She has nice nails. Look, I don't
say
have.
hi to me, who I love
Look
and
at
adore.
me. I'm a
Yes.
housewife. I don't have. And she works in construction and she has nails. Look at that.
That is my final secret. There is my whole entire life for the whole entire world to see, navigate around, and pick apart. Again, I serve Jesus Christ and Jesus Christ only. There is nothing that anybody out here can do to
I have
touch
not. I have not
very
emailed her, but we have communicated on her page on comments. If you go in her commentary, if you go check out her videos and you check the comments, you can see us chatting there. And I think she commented once or twice on my page as well.
powerful thing. They're Walmart shoppers.
Look how nice nails she has. Very nice.
When the only thing that you're afraid of in the entire world is not pleasing your maker.
Take 10 minutes to put nail polish. I know, but I don't feel like it. It doesn't even take 10 minutes. It takes 2 minutes or 3 minutes.
Not use guys. So
I don't feel like it.
There's myself and Rampage. So
Rampage.
yes, I understand that you have a fairly large following.
Rampage. We're going to check on Rampage next.
I honestly am happy for you. Like I was saying, I made a lot of money when I was a peeler on the stage. I didn't really like the VIP too terribly much, kind of a little close. And sometimes men just had to be taught a lesson. It's a dangerous environment, shall we say. Also, it's
That's the
very
thing,
physical.
I know that she's the kind of woman that you cannot mess with her, and I like those kind of women. No man, like you already know from the beginning, I don't want to mess with this one, you know what I mean? She has this, like, I don't know, but she has something that I really like very much. The first time when I saw her, I didn't like her at all. I'm like, but that's the thing, you have to look at people, like, don't go by the first appearance. She has some wittiness. That's exactly the right word I want to use. She has wit. She has wit and wittiness in her,
I mean, I got fucking years on you. And as I said,
yeah,
I made my money on the stage show.
Tomorrow I'll put nail polish.
Highly entertaining, very energetic, almost flexible.
I'll put nail polish tomorrow. I really didn't care much. I'm telling you honestly,
flex
guys.
at my age, girl.
It wasn't really great these days, and you know exactly why. And you think I don't feel stupid to put nail polish nowadays when you know what's going on? Come on, I feel ridiculous to put nail polish for whom? For the YouTube, for the camera to see.
Considering you are at least a decade younger than me. The point.
Yeah, I can also see her stripping. Yes, I can see her. And she said it. She said before. Now I presume she is about. I have no idea. I presume she's about 45 years old. I think something like that. 42, 43, like that. Something like that. Not over 45, but over 40. Let's put it like this. In between 40 and 45. But yeah, of course, you can see that she could have been easily a stripper in her 20s, 25, like that. Even 30s.
A lot of fucking hate. It's really unnecessary. I'm sure you're kind of could be a nice person. I literally want to know the truth between you and Cornfed. I mean, I know it's none of my business, But you see,
And you
I've
know
got a
the whole
decade at
thing,
least
you're
on you.
aware that the whole thing with corn-fed corn, she doesn't even use the name Chantal or Foodie Beauty. She just corn-fed. It's just a joke, you know, and just like how she starts her videos. Hello, you, what, I don't know what she says. Beautiful people and you other three. She has this joke in her, and that's corn-fed is also her tool instrument, or whatever you call it, prop instrument of humor, you know, joking.
That's a lot of street smarts.
Get out,
that
she
you
looks
can't ever
55.
catch
I
up to.
don't know.
Never. I mean, technically you could if I die tomorrow, God forbid, and thank you for not allowing that. Amen. So even if I die tomorrow, you still have 10 years of outside world experiences to understand I'm smarter than you. Your soul is foul, girl. And you know, the devil likes to infiltrate for sure. He got you because I made a lot of fucking money just like you with this channel. And the hate and the disdain and the cancer
And
that
she's
you are
right.
bestowing on a very large community into the ether. I didn't sell my soul. I sold my body. That's nothing to me.
Body
It's my
is super.
soul I concern myself with. So I am wondering, Anne,
There's nothing wrong
how
with it.
did
You
your
guys know that
community
I'm
of
not.
so many,
I'm just saying.
so many, not tell you that I put out a fucking 45-hour-long video that was nasty and it's a little
If you
baby
think
rampage?
about it, actually, guys, hey, if you think about it, there's a lot of sexy stripper or whatever you call it, you know, people in the sex work. You have Peridot, you have Hecate, you have, who else was there? The Barbecue W, Veronica. You have Breezy with her whatever she did, I don't know, with her feet pictures and more. You have a lot of exhibitionist people around in this community, you know. We should actually make a list. Gonna be my new Steve number 4, but who's number 3? Steve number 3, yeah. I'm like, what? Who's number 3?
That you go for on a 5-minute video and you call her some foul fucking names, sister. Again, you're from Montreal, okay? You, to the rest of the hard provinces, let's face it, you're just a fluffy territory. Again, as I stated in the video that was almost an hour long, it was that video that you put out about how much more. See, you think I'm delusional. I remember everything that I need to remember. When something bothers my soul, again, I know you don't understand this, it doesn't leave me. It bothers my soul until I release it. This is me releasing it to you. You are a foul, degenerate human being. And whatever comical relief you think you're going to throw at someone like me and outsmart, outwit, outbe funny, it ain't never going to happen. Never. Your community is going to agree that you are. And that's okay. I'm sure you probably haven't heard. I work in small, very small percentages. Again, I'm not sure if you've heard anything. I'm sure you've heard a tidbit because this isn't even the third video I put out about how much I don't like you. How much I've been calling out you and Chantal together in this little non-relationship setter-upper scammer situation that you have. And not a word from you, but little rampage. Hey, give it everything you got. Everything you got. Prepare for what I'm going to hand back, because you don't know me and I've never done anything.
No, but you don't have to believe this lady. It's all just comedy. It's just comedy. She's just having fun comedy. She's just having a laugh. I don't think that she's serious. I think this is for her some kind of satire, just a joke, honestly.
You not to like, maybe now I have. But see, I've got this bitterness that has been building, which means it's festering, fermenting, growing. It's a lot of time to think of a lot of fucking bad words, phrasing them together.
Yeah, you can see. You're right about that. I'm not going to. You're right when you say she has some anger issues in her. Yes. But I think maybe this is just her way to vent a little bit about life or something, you know, like.
English dictionary.
Don't you remember, guys? Honestly, like, do you want to go look at my old videos? Wait, let me show you. Let's go look at one of my old videos, because I don't look at my own videos, about how I was ranting about foodie beauty. Because I'm ashamed. I even want to delete these videos because it shows that I'm really a hypocrite, that really is messed up. You know what I mean? But in the end, I don't want to go through all those videos. And I know people know that I'm crazy in the end. And they know that who followed me knows how I think, that actually I'm right, you know, that I hated foodie beauty. And then I realized that it's just a show, that there's no point to hate on foodie beauty. That I'm being just ridiculous, you know, on hating on her because she's living her life that the way that she wants, and she's showing it on YouTube. Wait, foodie people, point. I put foodie point. Foodie point. I was making a point, guys. So foodie point. 2 years ago. Oh, look, I went out to party. I don't even want to know if I should put this. Look, she's evil. Fuck this foodie beauty shit. She's evil. Can you imagine that? I mean, I don't even want to look at the video, honestly. Now when I see, I know that it's pathetic. Who? And then what stupid videos on foodie beauty and busy little bee? Who picked on just boozing today? For what reason? I don't get it. Let's see. What was this? This is Freezy. Hey, everybody. Hope you're doing well. So we got the final video with voice reveal from Just Freezing Today, which is known as Just Boozing Today, which made parodies and reacted on Breezy. And Busy Lil B called out to be Missy Moo, which was ridiculous to me. Now you have the facts here. Hey, it's not even a female. I thought it's a female, but you know, that was my assumption.
Thank you so much. I like groceries.
Shit's women. Doesn't matter. Female, male, doesn't matter. But I'm just saying how wrong people assume things. You know, like to assume this person was Missy Moo. It didn't make any sense.
I was upset because Busy Little Bee said that Freezy is Missy Moo. And I was like, what the fuck? This is so stupid. And I was right. I was 100% right.
No sense.
You know, Busy Little Bee even asked me to remove this video. I remember now. She asked me to remove this video. But I didn't remove it. Because it's still there.
At all. And now you see that it's not even Missy Moo. It's not even a woman. It's a man. Stop assuming.
Freezy's a man.
Little B, why did you feel the need to attack? I ask you this.
Yeah, why did you attack Freezy?
Because we reactionists, we just try to bring the truth out.
Yes, yeah, we reactionists. Yes,
and we don't attack it.
Do you see? This is 2 years ago. Do you understand already what view and vision I had? Like, honestly, I don't understand how you guys cannot see this, how I was thinking.
Why did you attack this channel? What was your reasoning for that? Can you please explain? Explain yourself. Peace, everybody.
Okay. But we want to see me reacting on Foodie Beauty ugly. Raging. Where was this, man? I remember when FBRC kicked me out. No, if we were looking for Foodie Beauty. Look.
Hey everybody, I hope you're doing well. I made dinner as always. I'm going to share what I made. I'm not going to make a cooking video. I was not in the best mood today, also yesterday, but I will make again.
You can see what was going on, not very well, because I have the vodka bottle and everything right there. I didn't even care. I didn't give a fuck to move it out of the way. This must have been bad time.
Anyhow, I still care to say hello to some people that do care and watch. Yeah, why I was not in a good mood is because
Hey, Stink.
it's just hard on me. I have to be patient. I'm not used to all my life. I was independent and business and working and traveling. And now, I'm in America because I'm an alien. I'm stuck. And I see my husband, he's really happy because, life is working out. A happy marriage and good food and hanging out together. He has nice work.
Look, listen to me. And then people don't have any pity on me. Listen to me. This is exactly when I just came to America. And you can see that I'm so happy that I even forgot to move the vodka bottle. Look at this. I wonder what was going on in my life. This is why I record these things, but I don't like to listen to it. Like this with you, I can listen to it, but me alone on my own, I don't want to listen to it. Honestly, it really, really disturbs me. It really disturbs me. Like this with you, I can manage.
Work, he gets to go out, drive around, see his colleagues at work, some social interaction, which I don't have. But he's really patient with me, and I also don't try to let it to my Of course, you get frustrated after some time, but I'm trying not to control these frustrations.
Listen.
Anyhow, regards Foodie Beauty, whoever thinks that she is going to Kuwait has to check their IQ.
Look, and do you understand? Do you understand why I like her so much? Because look at me, how I was speaking and I was wrong. Look at this. Look at this. Listen.
No, because she can't make even the flight. And anybody who's been to Kuwait like me and other people have, like Miss Anne, also a reactor, you have to prove there. Why are you in the, for what reason? And what you gonna say? I want to get married there. That's not the reason there, The way she looks, because I want to get married and to laugh at them. Hey, hi. That's not gonna work.
Stink. So Happy New Year, my lovely. To you also, Happy New Year, Stink.
She's aware of all these things. This is just content for her to keep the people watching. She's not gonna end up in Kuwait. She's not gonna go. Listen, I know that for sure.
No, I don't. You know that for sure? Well, check out how you don't know. Bali, you stupid bitch. Talking like that, you stupid cunt. You don't know, because look, she went. You didn't go anywhere, you stupid cunt. Fuck you. With your stupid cooking and your bottle of vodka there.
And this is all just a cover-up for another because they got in shit with all what they were doing.
Look, there was the room back then. It was not.
So I made drumsticks today in the
Look
oven.
how empty everything was back then. It had no personality, nothing. Now everything, look, it's different. It's not like I have to show you, but look how empty.
Super clean, but
can you imagine Steve already put the new calendar, January, everything. Because he said I told you, it's just part of the autism. I need to have a calendar. He has to have calendars everywhere, because probably his mother. He's exactly like his mom, and he knows this, and he hates it. It's just autism, because his mom is autistic, just the same. His mom, and the thing is that because he's autistic and he wants to deny it, that's why he can't stand his mom, because his mom reminds him of the autism. Instead of him enjoying it and just saying, okay, let me enjoy it, my mom is the same. He hates it because it brings out, I don't know, it's psychologically, it's so difficult to explain, but maybe one day we'll talk about it, but not now. Look at nice drumsticks. Look how nice and tasty. Very nice. Even I would like to have one right now.
Some zucchini.
Good job, Bali. Good job, but in the rest, no good job. She went to Kuwait. You were wrong. Why have you not gone home yet? Why are you still there? Why have you not visited your home yet?
Okay, because it's been in the oven, it looks messy. But if you take the juice, it's really nice.
We all didn't believe that she was gonna go.
Yeah. If you take that out and plate it, and then some mash next to it, It will look good. I'm not gonna make a thumbnail today, no point. You basically get what I mean. So I hope everybody's doing well.
We feel okay the same. Doing well. Oh,
Peace and stay.
Peace. Okay. That was. I can't believe that was me at the beginning. It's weird to see myself. I was. Look at me in Bali. Let's see what. It's a short video. I went out to party. Positive content. Fuck this foodie beauty shit. She is evil. How stupid. Just think about it for a moment. I'm embarrassed about myself. I really am. I really am embarrassed about myself. How immature. How drunk and immature. And basically frustrated. I was fucking frustrated and bitter, you know, that my life is going not the way I want it to go. You know, that I saw myself drowning and planning my death and all that, you know. So sad, but it's nice that we can share these things. The party tonight. I have not been out in a long time, people, yeah? But so nice people and so welcoming and such a great crowd. This is Bali. You have to come here. I was so happy, yeah. You have to come here. Really, really nice people. Really nice, yeah. How excited. And I'm going to be making more content like this. Yes, stop with this food beauty reactions and that. Yes, I'll make. Fuck that. We have to have content like this. Happy content. Yeah. What visions I had, you know, that I'm going to make content in Bali, you know. The thing is, I always thought to I didn't want to make this channel this like it is now. I don't even know what this channel is. It's not reactions, or I don't know what it is. But I wanted so badly to make Bali channel, and I thought to myself, how come there's all these people that can make content and so successful with Bali? Why can I not? Why am I not getting this attention? I really didn't understand. But in the end, I know what it is. It's about the algorithm. It's about posting every day. It's about video quality. It's about camera. It's about thumbnails. It's about when you post the video. It's about did you activate commentary? It's about so many little details. So now I understand why I did not manage. But back then I was like, why is nobody watching my videos? Why is nobody watching my videos? I have original Bali content. Well, I learned in the meantime. Now I know why nobody watched my videos, and I get it. Foodie beauty, what I can't.
Hey everyone, I hope you're well. I am in the chat of Iri Pepperoni.
Iri Pepperoni! Iri Pepperoni! You see, like I told you, I liked Iri Pepperoni too. I liked everybody. That I went a little bit, but I never was a hateful person to anyone. Maybe to some people I was, I'm not gonna deny that. Some people that really, really, you know, like disgusted me, yeah. But with Iri Pepperoni, I was never mean.
It's a very nice chat. But
hey, Bali Stan.
I can't chat everywhere. That's ridiculous. I have my places that I like to be. I like to watch this. See what people are saying.
So she doesn't care about.
And I want to say, my reaction is like Iri Pepperoni that have the patience.
Still consider him a friend. Why couldn't you just?
You see, I admire Iri Pepperoni. You see, I told you I was not.
I can't do that because it's just too obvious to me, and I get mad.
You see, I was nice.
I can't control.
This thing, I don't understand how you people didn't ever understand that I was always a nice person, crazy but nice, and I changed my mind throughout time through my learnings, and I explain my learnings. I explain you why I changed my mind, not like, oh, today I think today like this because this and this and this and this, you know. Oh, this is what I've been doing all these years on YouTube.
Get them? You like to buy shirts? You like to buy shirts for the men's, don't you? What? Buy him a new shirt.
I can't do that.
Buy him a new brown shirt. She doesn't care. What she's done.
Yeah, she doesn't care. And that's the thing. That we're all mentioning, but we're not mentioning the main thing. Everybody's like, oh, she said she's going back to Kuwait in March, but she'll be in Canada for Easter. Hey. She doesn't even know her script yet. But For sure, she's not going back to Kuwait. She didn't have any fun, and she doesn't find it any. But she's just keeping
how wrong I was. You see,
storyline going because this is how she keeps relevant. Don't you understand? She doesn't have a storyline. She has nothing, nothing except this. What we see now, and what reaction.
I'll tell you guys also something. You're ruining the whole entire fun for me. This one, Bali Stan, Bali, is you're ruining the whole fun for me, and I don't care very much. But you know how pathetic you are that you're all talking about this Sue Slimmer and Hekate's chat and here and all. This Sue Slimmer is somebody not even known in the community, but you all give so much importance. Just think about how weird you are. You're just weird. You're weird. It is really, really strange. Like, if you make about Monty, I understand. If you talk about Hekate, I get it. If you talk your mama, I get it. But you're all talking, and it's just so useless within the chat. And it's also useless within your lives to be thinking about somebody that is not of significance. I pity you people. I really pity. Don't make my chat lose quality and eliteness because of your stupidity. Do you understand me? Don't make me lose my classness because of you. Please note that down. Let that sink in, and let's move on.
And my fake husband. So as long as we still react to her crap, she's relevant. Once we all say, "Oh God, this is all fake lies, script," and stop paying attention to
Happy
her,
New Year. I think we already talked today.
I don't know. Make sure, like, if you stream like this, she still gets all the attention for her video.
Look, she gets all the attention for her video.
Just point out,
Look at how annoyed I am. She gets all the attention for her video.
Her messed up parts until we manage to convince the majority of the population that believe her. Me, I'm thinking like very, we have to do this, and convince the majority. But you understand what I mean. I'm not talking rubbish. I admire people like this.
I kind of, hey, Bali. We're talking in the future, 2 years in the future. You're kind of talking rubbish, my girl. Hag, actually, better said. You're talking rubbish. I feel such pity for you. That you were talking rubbish, you were not even right in what you said, and that you were spending your time doing this instead of, losing weight. You're watching this. Shame on you, girl. Hag.
Single time is so fucking annoying. Like, we know it. We get it. You found yourself a young dude. Congratulations.
Hey, Shaquille me.
But it's fake. She didn't find a young dude. She found an actor in order to script. And she promised this actor YouTube success.
What's up, Amber?
So just leave it already. Just let Sue Slimmer and Christina and let them be. Just let these people be. I don't understand why you put so much importance on this craziness. Just let them be crazy and just ignore them. I don't know. It's like you're really, really all little children. Like, do I have to educate you in this life or what? I know that people call me all over the world Mama Melissa, but I cannot always play Mama, because my children are never there for me when I need them. But honestly, like, can you not just ignore things that should be ignored? Like, do you not have the intelligence and the common sense to be of a higher level to know when to ignore, what to ignore? Like, honestly, like, oh my God.
It better not be a thing, right?
Yeah, so, later I'll be cooking.
How much would I pay for a nice haircut? I'll tell you something. I remember I went to a salon in Bali, and I didn't know exactly. I knew it was a good salon. Let's just put it like that. Then it was fancy, because Bali is the island, and you have for the foreigners, and then you have for the locals. And of course I went to the foreigner one, so fancy one. And I didn't know how much it's gonna cost me. I was thinking, okay, it's gonna be expensive, but the bill came out to $330. I was like, what the fuck? Of course, the hair was very nicely done, and it was not just cut. It was also with hair color, and it was so very nice. It was one of the nicest. It was the nicest hair I had, so it was worth. That's the thing. It was not worth that amount of money, but it was the nicest hair I had. But I would never ever spend again $330 on a hair salon day. Never ever. That was just wow. That really was like hefty. Wow, you know, like 330. I was like, what? But no, but I would pay at the salon. I would pay, 70, 80 euros. You can say, $100 is okay, but nothing above for hair. Nothing above that. And not just the cut, with hair color and all that shit. I also, just so you know, because I studied in Romania, I had a course of cosmetology. I know how to do pedicure, I know how to do manicure, and I know how to do hair too.
What else did I want to say?
So I have that diploma as well, but I'm not gonna flaunt that around because I never worked with it. But I did the schooling because it was possible, it was cheap, and I like doing that stuff, and I love doing it until today. I love the most thing I love, because whatever, I know you find it weird, and I don't care. I love doing the people's feet. I love doing people's feet. I love cleaning people's feet and making their feet feel good and nice nails and clean, and giving them a feeling of, new life. And me, by touching somebody's feet, and it makes me so close to them and personal, and I can study so much about them from their feet. So whatever that is, that is what it is. I have a passion for that. I really do have a passion for that.
The reaction is if they really want to do something, because I'm a small voice and nobody listens to me. But how many times have I mentioned somebody go and approach her to speak up on her hair thing? So she has nothing to do with this religion anymore. But now it comes back to what I've said already 3 months.
Yes, does it matter? Does it matter about Annie's feet? I cleaned them. I had my first fiance was not Steve. Though I was gonna get married in Bali. That was the idea. You should watch my videos. If you watch my videos, you will see me with my fiance. But if you don't watch my videos, then I can't help you guys. And I'm not going to go and react on myself. I'm already reacting on myself, for fuck's sakes, Do you want me to go look? Do you want to see my ex-fiance? I was gonna get married to him, of course. And he was Balinese. And I, of course, did his feet pedicure. Actually, you have seen him. There's a picture. Remember, there was a picture posted with him. I remember. Everybody kind of saw him anyhow.
Or 4 months ago. She used it in the script because it suits the ugly hair growth. Why is nobody putting her to talk about the hair
Where's my son? Thank you for reminding me. You see, you guys are good people. He is now at 7:40. Let's see, he's running or what, bicycling at this time?
3 more miles.
3 more miles. He's so strict and he's so dedicated, to this goal. You can do it. We are all supporting you.
Come on.
Good work. Okay, that's it. Enough. I don't have to spend more time. This is what I do. I just come support him, and then I go and move on. Okay, I don't even need to hear his reply. But thanks for reminding me. That was very sweet. I love you.
She has for sure things to explain and to say. It's uncomfortable. How far has it grown until now? Somebody put her this topic, uncomfortable topic.
Somebody put
Not
her.
about fake husband and all that.
Hey, but I want to ask you now, between me and you guys, did anybody ever ask Foodie Beauty within all this time? Did everybody approached about, is the marriage certificate legal or not and real or not? And but nobody ever asked her, hey, how's your hair doing? What about your hair? What about, nobody has, you know what I mean? Nobody has confronted her about the hair. Not at all. Not at all. Because they're stupid. And I won't do it because now I don't hate her anymore. Now I like her. I don't want her to feel uncomfortable. But now I don't. But before I would. But But now I don't. Now I don't. But nobody asked her, put ever this confrontational question about the hair to her. How long is it? And and show your hair now. Are you going to Kuwait? It's all bullshit. Put a real question for her to answer about the real life. Because that she can't avoid. Because we all know the hair growth is happening. We all know the hair growth is happening. Okay, I don't want to continue. Let's check out what other people are doing. I don't have much about. Let's see if there's anything interesting. Breezy page, but I'm sure she will never reply and delete it. And I tagged your mama. I tagged just breezing and I tagged Freezy and Busy Little B. What was going on, man? I must have been trashed. Let's see this one. Oh my god, I must have been trashed. I tagged your mama, Breezy, Freezy, and Busy Little B in this video. What was this video about that I tagged exactly these people?
Hey everyone, I think this will be
Look at me whispering. Oh my god, I'm already embarrassed about myself. I tagged everybody and hey everyone, this is very important. Oh my god, the patheticness is just too much. It's just too much patheticness. I can't believe it. Of course I'm a fucking clown. Look at this. Look and listen to me. And I tagged, look at this. I tagged your mama. I tagged your mama. All these people. And I have 2 comments. Sarah Lee, I don't know, she doesn't like me anymore, so that's not even. But I have 3 likes. That's not bad, right?
My husband's asleep.
My husband's asleep.
I wrote on Breezy's page. Let's see where I wrote. It was her. She made a community post. Edited to what I initially said. You can check it out yourself. You can read. And for the people that cannot read, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, you can read. Well, for the people that cannot read, I'm sorry. I felt bad. Listen to this. I'm crazy, guys. I'm really crazy. I'm sorry for the people that cannot read, but I'm not gonna read it out. I'm really, really so weird.
And for the people that cannot read, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
And I wrote, I'm gonna put a comment, but I know it's gonna be deleted, but I wanna share it with you.
I want to share it with you.
Look what I wrote. I don't wanna read it out loud.
So what am I doing here? I'm just making a video, not reading anything out? What did I... Am I really not gonna read it out? Or what? Am I not gonna read it out?
Fakeness.
Okay. You surely are the last person to talk about fakeness. Screenshot. Woohoo. You delete this comment, or you have character and suck it up. Or even reply. That would be a surprise. I asked you many times, what is your past work experience and educational background? You speak so much of your past education and your 5-year sobriety. Good for you on this. I believe you 100%. I believe she's sober with alcohol. And then we heard about your child that you keep on mentioning every stream, almost playing victim. I understood with Garlic you had a plan to be all 3 of you. And now we all know she is not living with you. You are sober and a nice woman. You have the time also to be a mother, basically. Remember I told you guys that I'm jealous of her, that she has a child and I don't have one. And she doesn't want to have a child and I want one. You pick too much on other people and want to put yourself in the light of attention. You like drama but don't admit to it. Be fair, funny, nice yourself, and the universe delivers you what you need. Maybe not what you want, but what you need. I have nothing against you, but I want you to cut the bullshit once and for all. Grow up. You see how I was writing too breezy? No, don't go there. What's the point? Okay, so that was pretty interesting. And now let's check what other people are doing. With Petty, don't be... Rampage. Let's see Rampage. He's stirring his bag. Check Rampage. Let's check this. We didn't react on this. I saw this on my own. Hey, by the way, regards this with he's getting married, and I told you guys this marriage is fake. It's just for show, of course. And I said, remember, I said that I have many videos where I say that I think that they will separate because she will say that she cannot give him children and it's not fair and this is the reason why they're separating, or they will say some other reason, but I thought it was going to be more the children. And now you see, now it's come out, oh, he's getting married, divorce and whatever. It's just show. It's just for the show. I don't understand how you guys cannot see it. I know that you guys in my chat can see it, so let me rephrase. I hate it when I say you guys because it means like you guys in the chat, which I'm not talking to you, otherwise you wouldn't be in this chat. You'd be in FFG's chat or something. But the thing is that the people, the majority of the people, not you, that's how I have to change it in English, not saying you people. I have to say the majority of the people. Why, like they don't realize it. It's so weird. Hey, Sandra. Did I say hi already to you? If I did, I say it again. I don't know. I have big fever. It does happen. I'm like curling my toes to stay away from her. You miss me, Vana. There's no reason I've not been going anywhere. If I would have been gone, then I understand, but I've not been gone. I have to take a pee break, you know that? Wait, what happened? What were we looking at before Rampage? What happened to the Rampage thing? You see? You see? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Ah, here. When you get ready for what? When I get ready, when you get ready, I can't, ready for what? Wait, I'll put you, Oh, I don't have to put you anything. I don't have to put you music or anything.
We're getting somewhere. Yaba keeps throwing out this stalker script.
The left is right.
Ah, no, more Kalari is entertaining.
And he gives me free range to write art.
It's a good topic.
And did like a, what was it called? Fast and Furious
I'm going to be back in 1 minute and 30 seconds.
thing. But what is she talking about right now? No, I have to rewind this because you're not about to gaslight me, ma'am. Let me see what the chat is saying. Doctored pictures of her? Yes, drag us. I love to be dragged, y'all. I'm toxic. I think it's fucking hilarious when people get pissed off at me. Yeah, Sylvia said the fug. Right? Tangle said, who did that? Where? Okay. Graveyard Dancer said, who's photoshopping Kalari's pictures? I don't know. I just took the shit right off of a screenshot and put her ass on a fucking thumbnail. I don't know what she's talking about.
I mean, they literally took pictures of me and made them pretty, doctored them up, and then made a shit ton of videos talking shit about me because they needed views, because they're piranhas. There are people that acted like they were cool with me one moment, but couldn't wait to jump on the hate train. I seen all of you enough to know that I wasn't going to fuck with you. Nor will I ever promote your channels or say your names because I don't do free promotion. But I see you bitches around. You get around everywhere. You just have the time for that. I'm glad.
I see you bitches around because y'all got the time for it. But meanwhile, didn't she just list off 48 goddamn channels that she still watches? How the hell do you see people if you aren't there too? You know? Andrea Marie, baby, I don't know when that happened, okay? Suni. I don't know. Oh, we're gonna have to watch that video after. I'm sorry, Kalari.
Glad you have that luxury. Some of us are busy doing other things with our lives. And I really hope a lot of you hit dogs holler because I'm probably talking about you.
Ooh.
You've played yourselves. I didn't know any of you from jump, but you acted like you knew me. And because of your attitude and because of your disgustingness, I won't fuck with you. And I know YouTube has been weird because I know I blocked some of you, even though I can still see some of you now.
Who can you see, ma'am? It's not pics, okay? Whatever. If you block pics, it's not fucking pics, all right? They're running around with her PFP, okay? But what is she talking about, you guys? Help me understand what is happening right now. She is just rewriting. As far as Kalari is concerned, it's 5 videos ago, and it doesn't matter. It never happened, okay? She's not shaming us. She's shaming FFG and Yaba and all the stands.
But if you do try to enter the contest, I'm probably just going to ignore your comments because I don't give fake bitches my work.
Oh shit. Good thing I'm going to have a sock account, Kalari. Huh? She already read my fucking mind. I'm kind of upset about that. She knew that I wanted that book. Fuck.
And I know YouTube has been weird because I know I blocked some of you, even though I can still see some of you now. But if you do try to enter the contest, I'm probably just going to ignore your comments because I don't give fake bitches my work. Point blank, I am over Girl World as a participant. I will always be an observer because there is a morbid curiosity to see how far both Foodie, ALR, and even Anna are willing to go.
Okay, but you just said that it was a weird symbiotic relationship and we're fucking weird and all this kind of stuff and bloop, bloop, bloopity, blap, blap, bloop. Now all of a sudden you're still going to stay and observe. And you did admit that you like to poke at Foodie and get a reaction. You're not making sense, but that's why I like you here, okay? Not even a remix, Christy.
Before they realize that they need to change their lifestyle. Mm-hmm. But as far as ingratiating myself with other commenters, I don't need to do that. I like music, I like literature, I like animation, I like fun stuff. And that is what I'll be covering, along with sometimes social issues, because I still believe that social issues need a strong voice, especially in 2025. But the politics, man, there are going to be plenty of people that do that. I also plan to continue to write for The Left is Right. Bruce has been working really hard on his site, and he gives me free reign to write articles about anything I want. So shit. You just told us your website, ma'am. Now I got to go back in here. What was it? The left is right, is the right is left, is up is down, is north is south. What? And you're writing articles? What'd you say? There's going to be plenty of people that do that. I also plan to continue to write for The Left is Right. The Left is Right. Okay. Listen, don't get mad at me, Kalari. Okay, you can't tell your business around here. Has been working really hard on his site, and he gives me free reign to write articles about anything I want. So if I feel like bitching about politics, I'll do it in written form. I think that's better for me. Honestly speaking, I am not going to let my stress levels get out of whack. I'm going to focus on things that make me happy, things that keep my house whole, things that keep my family safe from harm. And Girl World proved to me that it's not a safe place.
Where is her bonnet? She made her hair. She's now coming with arranged hair. Look at these weird people, you know, like. Which woman? Okay, I'm not gonna diss the style, but that purple hair color, you wear that when you're 20 years old, guys. When you're 20, you know, after your 30s, you don't wear any more colors like this, honestly. But that's my taste. I'm just saying what I feel and think. I don't. If you find it alright, then alright. But I don't find it elegant, or I find it just weird for a woman after age 40 to have some color like this.
Take things way too far. You just bring people's personal life into a spotlight and you try to sell it.
If you're in your 20s, then go ahead, go for it. I also had purple hair in my 20s. Don't worry, go for it then. Yeah. I had all colors. I had black, I had black, I had white blonde, I had red, I had purple, I had everything.
Give a fuck who I offend with that. The fact that you spend time on YouTube and that stupid ass forum digging up information about people, thinking you can hurt them with it. This is my life. I know what I live. So when you come at me with a lie, I'm just gonna shrug.
Yeah, no,
When you
Fishy,
try-
thanks for popping by and good night. You can continue listen. I know what you mean. It's basically you're not chatting anymore. You lie down and you just listen to what we're talking about. I understand. Take a good rest and thanks that you popped by.
I didn't bear.
No, what you did was made 84,000 videos, and every time it was different than the video before that, Kalari. That
When
is
you do
why
your
it was a
makeup, you think
perpetual.
of me. Why the hell would you be thinking of me when you do your makeup? That sounds even freaky and spooky. That's weird. Because it's not like you know we have any makeup tutorial from me. I've never done anything like that.
Just this is why you were mooing, because you don't remember what you said before. It doesn't make sense. Okay? Who's she talking about? Now she's talking about me and Olap and Belinda
Olaf.
and who else? Who else was
Olaf.
talking about her? Because she was great content.
Embarrass me from shit that I lived through. I'm just gonna look at you like, okay, but I'm not there anymore.
Okay, let's see.
Some of you
what's
have
going
used
on.
this emotional manipulation and pretty much blackmailing. It's literally extortion for some of you too. You try to
Rampage.
drive
We're
people
gonna listen
away,
to Rampage
and it's
also.
fucking
Hold on.
nasty.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I forgot. I
So-
left you with this, and we're gonna listen to
Ma'am.
Rampage.
Ma'am, how was it blackmail and extortion? What are you saying? Also, we're not doing anything that you
Okay,
weren't doing.
Van, I'm sorry. Then I forgot what I said. Think of me when you get ready. I don't know what I was talking about, but thanks for reminding me. I don't know what I was talking about then.
Going to foodie. Do you not understand that? This is why you moo. And I wasn't even covering you every day. We were covering a whole bunch of other people. But you see how you can't handle it when the eyes are turned on you, and you did give us enough to cover and talk about. All right, because you lost your shit and you started dragging people. Remember, Gigi is a gay white nationalist. Gigi is a gay white nationalist.
Now I will tell you something now between me and you, and I'm glad Random Fish is listening. Because Buddha people, I don't mind her. She's a nice girl. She's really a nice girl, good looking and nice. I was in her chat. I support her, but I know that she doesn't have any good intentions out for me or like me. She just wants to, be nasty and play on YouTube. And I'm not going to be stupid to say, yeah, let's go for it. So that's what I'm not going to unblock her. I don't want to have any association with a person that I know has no good intentions out for me. And call it smart, call it overprotective. I don't know what you can call it, but it is what it is. People that try to, get content or relevance or try to a back and forth or maybe even make material, make material. And if you don't, that's the thing. If you don't, why do you think that a lot of people, don't you think there's a lot of people out there that like your mama, they want to talk about me? Of course, I had Monty on my panel and everything. But at the same time, they don't dare to open because I'm not their subject, So if they talk about me once, it's like, I'm not their cow. You get it what I mean? So therefore, because they know that I'm not stupid, and it's kind of a thing of respect. It is a kind of thing, and a lot of people hate that I have it, and I know how to protect that, and that's why I will never unblock Buddha, and I hope you guys understand that, because I know how to protect that. I kind of know how life works. Let's just put it like that. I have no interest for her to play with me and to unblock her. When I already know the way she feels about me. It's not just about playing with her. She wants to have a channel and she wants to make me her cow, something like that, and it's not gonna work out for her ever. I foresee these kind of things. Ho, you don't even know. I'm from Romania, bitches, and from Bali at the same time. I grew up with black magic, so don't mess with me. I foresee things and sniff them out so fast that you can't even take a shit.
Okay, you said that. Chrissy, I don't know who blackmailed her and who extorted her and for what. She said blackmail and extort to get her out of the community. I thought with blackmail there has to be, you have to give something. You know what I mean? Whatever. She's the book writer. Why the fuck am I asking questions?
But you messed with the wrong one. Ooh, I look at you like, okay, but I'm not there anymore.
Okay, we have. This is not so fun for me. Of course, Kalari is upset. She wants to continue her channel, and she's a very strong woman, and she's not going to just hide. That's exactly the kind of person she is. She wants to show the people that she's not hiding, so she's continuing her channel with whatever she can, modality with whatever she can, content, panelists, whatever. And she just wants to show that she's not afraid and not backing down. But she already knows kind of that she carries the L for not
being accepted in girl world anymore, and that's why she says I'm still gonna be watching, but like I accept, like yeah, and that is how there's not much to say about it. I just summed up the Kalari subject for you. I just summed it up in 1 minute. Okay, let's go have some fun with Rampage. Let's see about the marriage situation.
That
No, I don't practice magic. No, I don't. If, my lovely, how stupid you are, Vanna. If I were practicing magic, don't you think that my life would be better and happier? Wow, that your mind even asks that.
So remember, you guys, when I said that Salah's father found him a bride? Okay, so I'm gonna give you the tap.
Keep in mind, this is my, but I can just imagine a Rampage with her fingers. So, you remember when I said that Salah's father, I just love her so much. She's interesting. That's the thing. She's interesting. She's not like me. She talks, affirmative and with a tone and a good tone, a comedic tone / serious tone. It's a nice combination. Comedic tone / serious. The best combination ever. And she's got that. Affirmative, comedic, assertive. Yeah, exactly like that. Because I just how you call it? I think that I summed up exactly the good points of Rampage.
That Salah's father found him a bride. Okay, so I'm gonna give you the timestamps to No Madness.
I don't know. We're gonna check off, but now we're watching
Go
this.
from 42 minutes to give yourself a little wiggle room to get there. But I believe her because No Madness doesn't like to start drama. You know what I mean? She has no reason to lie about this, and then
No Madness does not like to start drama. Are you serious, Rampage? Rampage, what mushrooms have you been taking during the New Year's? Honestly, No Madness does not like to start drama. Oh, okay.
Live chat affirmed that Allah said the same thing. So what I want us to do right now is
don't bonnet
listen
shame. You
to
don't
the
understand.
conversation.
Well, okay, looks I won't bonnet
Newsflash,
shame.
so is Salah, but you won't listen to us until he dumps you. I heard through a bird that
I heard through a bird.
I don't know, his dad.
I don't
has
know,
chosen-
but you don't like to start drama, but you heard through a bird. Rampage. She hears things through birds. And she's not starting drama? The birds are starting the drama, actually. This is the situation. It is not her, it's the birds. I completely missed the point.
Someone for him to marry, and maybe not. He's looking for someone he can have a child with. That sucks. But what did you expect? He's 10 years younger than you.
Exactly, yeah.
And he has more life goals than you. Apparently, Allah confirms Salah is getting married. There you go. That would help with a rager.
I'm not kidding.
So you guys, as you heard there at the end, it is true that Allah was in somebody else's chat affirmed that Salah is actually getting married. So what is the lie going to be? Because this takes me back to this screenshot. Give me a second. So when Salah stopped in our live chat and said divorce era incoming, maybe who knows? And she kind of like, hey, are you joking? Kind of like, remember when she ate all of his ice cream, or some of his ice cream, or his chocolate? She joked it off. She knows what's going on. She knows what's coming up. It seems to me like she's delaying it, and this is giving some credence to what has been going on. Chantal knows this, and she is delaying telling the truth. I think she's gonna try to go back to Kuwait to keep this whole let's pretend we're married shtick, but I don't see how Salah is gonna be able to hang out with her with a new bride. You understand what I'm saying? How is that going to work?
Oh my God, these people, you know, how this gonna work? He has a new bride. She wants to go. This is Rampage. This is a little bit reaching, don't you think? A little bit, just a little bit.
Work out unless if the new bride is into.
I will tell you exactly what's gonna happen right now. Foodie Beauty is not going back to Kuwait. She's back in Canada. She invested her 2 years for this content. Now she has a storyline. She needed a plot. She didn't have a plot. The Nader plot didn't go well for her. The Nader plot damaged her channel. She needed to make her own plot, a new content kind of story. I didn't think that she's going to put in 2 years in this. I thought that, but she did. And now she's just going to go back to Canada. No, stay in Canada. I don't believe she's going back to Kuwait. Let's just put it like that. But then also, again, we just reacted on a video of mine where I said the same thing. And I was wrong. So I could be wrong. So I'm not anymore going to say what I think. Me personally, I think that this is the end and she's staying in Canada now and her hair is grown out and everything is going to be as before, kind of like before, but she's not going to make the same mistakes. But let's see. I'm curious also, of course. That's why it's a show. That's why Foodie Beauty is a show and that's why it's an
But anyways,
she's an entertainer and that's why I'm not mad at her anymore. Because now it is a show officially and it's entertainment.
Let me know what you think. This is all I got. We will see. We wait a month. We'll see what happens. But until the next one, later.
Later, Rampage. Hold on. Let's see this one also.
So please wait on and on because somebody quoted Trump saying that he wanted to get Canada as the 51st state. Pete wasn't having it. I'm like, but Pete, you should love it because you're so focused in the U.S. government, what they're doing, instead of being focused on what the heck is going on in Canada. Pete barely knows what's going on in Canada, but he loves
Canada.
The politics in the U.S. government. And was dished out to him. He could not handle it. Let's listen to this rage. I loved every single freaking moment of it. Let's listen.
Oh, they have fucking support systems.
Did you hear? Rampage, I love you. I loved every fucking single moment of it. Let's listen to this again. It's so good. It really is. Rampage is just the best.
Single freaking moment of it. Let's listen.
Oh, they have fucking support systems in place. No, Rebecca, I fucking don't. Fuck Trump and fuck you. Genuinely fuck you.
You guys see what I mean?
That's a pretty good one. She does magic at Bali.
Rages. It is fantastic. Let's continue. I'm gonna need to break this up so it's transformative, but you guys listen. It's great.
I don't understand what you're saying. Can you please distract ladies' channel?
Go the fuck. You know what? Get the fuck out of here. I don't even want to fucking talk to you right now, Rebecca. I don't even want to fucking talk to you right now. Get the fuck. Like, honestly, just fuck off for the next 24 hours. Fuck off for the rest of the day. Fuck off for the next 24 hours. I'm fucking done with you today.
And also,
I wonder what Rebecca said. Me, I got kicked out forever, but I would never expect him to want whatever. Let's not talk about it. He will never forgive me for the Nader story. That's for sure.
So let's not forget that peace with death on somebody. Okay? Fuck this dude. Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck you, peace. But yeah.
Rampage.
Yeah, he was just death on somebody and double, quadruple down. So you Foodie Beauty defenders, I don't know.
I also love
get it.
Pete.
You
Pete
need
is
something.
innocent for me. That he's a little bit of a loser, yeah, okay, but what do you expect? You know, he never shows off or something. He kind of admits that he's a loser and he doesn't have much expectations from life. Pretty sad, but it is what it is. In the end, it's not our husband, not our child. You know what I mean?
To get back at your enemy, but if one is enough, gonna be enough. But for real, let's keep it 100. One isn't enough, gonna be enough. How about you just go at your enemies that you hate so much directly? It's insane to me. Anyways, I am mumbling on. Let's continue.
I love him. I'm mumbling on.
Peace. Wager.
What did she say?
I think
Peace,
it's
peace, peace.
fucking offensive.
I thought for a moment there she was making fun of me. Peace, peace, peace. But no, she was talking Pete's. Oh my God. Thank God that I'm woke and I can catch myself with these. Imagine if I thought that she was making fun of me.
This bullshit, this stupid fucking 51st date thing is fucking offensive. It is stupid, offensive, asshole bullshit. Fuck off.
Look.
Joe Mama, fuck off. Get the fuck out of my
This is the best. I'm so glad that I caught this one. This is really fantastic. Fuck off, Joe Mama. What? I wonder who that was. I know it wasn't your mom.
Stupid, offensive, asshole bullshit. Fuck off. Joe Mama, fuck off. Get the fuck out of my channel forever. You just
forever.
See, out of you morons. Peace and Foodie, and like DC say, they look at you as zeros and ones. That's why they feel like they can talk to you like that. They look at you as zeros and ones. And Pete would never talk to a human being in front of him like this because he knows he'll get his ass whooped. Let's be real. Just like Foodie Beauty would never talk to human beings in front of her like that because she knows her little T-Rex arms, once they were, she'll get her fucking fat ass whooped. So, yeah.
Get the fuck out of here forever. Rebecca's, she's pushing that fucking 51st statement. And legitimately fuck every single goddamn person pushing that 51st state thing. It's not fucking funny. It's offensive bullshit. Fuck you, fuck all of you pushing that shit.
Fuck you.
But Pete, you are so invested in the U.S. politics. The person had the right to say why we do not make Canada the 51st state. You're so invested in U.S. politics. You don't even know what's fucking going on in your own Canadian politics. Now you have the balls to get mad. Pete, go fuck yourself.
Pete, go fuck yourself.
How about that? Go fuck yourself.
No, I don't say that. I'm just making jokes. I don't want Pete to fuck himself.
I'm an American citizen and I'm a South African citizen. So whoever, whatever, you have something to say, go fuck yourself too. Anyways, but Pete, you are always on your channel running some rancid shit. What you think you know about American politics? You get it back. Now you got the little boo-boo herd, the little bad herd. Go fuck yourself, Pete.
Stay the fuck away from my channel if you think that the 51st state thing is funny. Anyone who, if you think that's funny, you can just stay the fuck away from my channel forever. Because you're a piece of shit. If you think it's funny, you're a horrible fucking person. And you can stay the fuck away from me. Stay the fuck away from me for the rest of my life. I don't want to fucking talk to you ever again.
You see?
Because you have nothing.
You see, that's why I never ask him to forgive me, because I know that he never wants to talk to me ever again, and I get that. I don't expect him ever to forgive me. It's all right. It is what it is, you know.
Of value to add to any conversation that will ever take place. I don't know.
I love this piece. The thin skinned.
You know what? I like groceries. Honestly, I will tell you something. I also hope the same. I would also love it that it would go back, but not for Foodie Beauty to be like before, you know, farting and being gross, you know, for it to be like now, you know, but living her life decently. Like she's now quiet, calm, reserved. Even if she has a little bit of joint or some ordering food, but not like before. And I don't think she will ever go back to how she was before. Just like me, I will never go back to how I was before. I will never be sleeping around anymore. You know what I mean? I will never be able to do that again in my life. In my whole entire life, I will not be able to be easy anymore. Because those times are gone. I've changed. The years have changed me. The times, life has changed me.
Fucking Canadian who cannot take it when it's dished back at him.
Add to any conversation that will ever take place. No.
I love this piece. The thin-skinned fucking Canadian who cannot take it when it's dished back at him. Pete, how about this? Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
Learn something.
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck
Have you
yourself.
ever talked to another black person in your life again, Pete? Wait, he never did. Stupid of me. Pete, get your
Nice,
shit
Vanna.
together. I know
Good for you.
were getting this bravado grandstand because you think
Hey, Bob.
your sugar mama, you two are going to get an apartment together. Actually, you might, because according to Allah, Salah is actually going to have to be forced to get married because of your bestie. Yay! So we're going to be getting a lot more content out of you.
Oh my God, Rampage. That was kind of mean of you. Don't you find it just a little bit mean? Leave Pete alone. He's fucking autistic and anyways disturbed. And has not much of a life. But now I also don't understand you. Or you believe that the marriage is real, like you say right now, or is it fake? Because I don't understand the people, the reactors, because they say they're not really married. There's no marriage certificate. But then when it suits the story, it's like, how is it gonna be? Because, like they're married, but you know that they're not married. So what do you mean, how's it gonna be? It makes no sense. Why are you putting a question? It makes
You're
no
going to have to be forced to get married because of your bestie.
Because of your bestie, yay.
So we're going to be getting a lot more content out of you.
It's so weird a little bit, but okay.
How does that feel? You're still going to have to feed your... That $50,000 you got paid, that shit's only going to...
Yeah. No, Foodie Beauty is not going to make a mistake. I know that for a fact. I know that for sure. I wrote her so many emails. I know for a fact she won't make it with all the emails that I wrote her. From all the emails that I wrote her, I'm sure she read several of them. I know that she did. Let's just put it like that. But I wrote her, like you have to live your life the way you want, and it's okay, but never go back to making mistakes like that. Even if you don't show people, and don't show people your bad sides, it will never be in your benefit. And that's why right now she's not giving the reactionist much to react with. That was the whole purpose, to turn it all around, for her still to go posting her content and make some kind of storyline. But for her not to give any reason for the reaction channels, no more farts, no more, eating with fingers and licking fingers or like that. She's a little bit, but she has not, come on, it's not like before. And being, unarranged and disgusting and dirty. And she has not done that for 2 years. She kept it together. For fuck's sakes, I admire her so much. And she's overweight also, like it's hard when you're overweight. It's really hard, man, to have energy when you're overweight. I'm telling you guys, when you're fucking overweight, when you're not overweight, obese, you don't even understand that you really got no energy. And every movement that you make, even, I'm not gonna joke with you right now, even putting on eyeshadow is a challenge, because your arm hurts you putting on eyeshadow. Doing your hair, same shit. It's a challenge. Your arm starts to hurt you because you're lifting up and down and you're not used to any fucking movement. Walking stairs, a challenge, because it's just so hard. And she did it for 2 years, in a new country, in a different country, with nobody familiar around her, not a familiar friend, nobody, literally nobody familiar. She pulled that all through. So I respect that so very much, and I can't believe that other people cannot see it the way I see it.
I lasted 2 weeks.
Yeah, she in a hot country, knowing nobody, but she said She was determined. She was thinking to herself, I'm not going to lose my channel. And I'm not going to let these people win. And she thought to herself, what can I do in order to not lose my channel, like to keep posting, but at the same time, not give them a benefit. And then she said, okay, I have to do this story, you know, like, and she did it.
The bacon.
Don't you see that for them it's already very hard to find something to talk about? Even they prefer to go back to the old stories, but they already know the old stories have been told and told and told, and they look pathetic if they were. But the thing is that even they struggled with her content now, you know, to drag it, and they feel pathetic, and that's the whole point. That what's Foodie Beauty wanted to actually do at the end of the day, to make that happen, to make them struggle to make content, to make them feel pathetic, and she managed it tonight. That's the whole. I hope she doesn't stop it, you know, like honestly, I hope she keeps it up, you know, like I don't want to. In the end, I don't mind. It's her show and it's the world of YouTube, but I really hope that she doesn't give them a satisfaction.
So Trump has been making comments about adding Canada as the 51st state. Trump's been making all these stupid fucking comments about adding Canada as the 51st state, and he can go fuck himself.
Look.
Hey, Gunbrook. Nice.
You know, and that's the thing. Also, what I don't understand, I will tell you something between me and you. Those people that they say sometimes, you know, like, oh, they're not married, it's all fake, and they're married. In the end of the day, even if she's not married and she's doing this for the show, do you not have don't you feel pity for her? Imagine that you have to fake this kind of stuff and live your life day after day in a lie. That is so sad life that you should pity her. I pity her if it's the case. I don't in any way I pity her, but she's better off than me, that's for sure. Who's right now in their home country with their family, with some kind of family? Not me. She is. So let's just leave it at that. So no pity. I don't need to pity her. I should pity more myself.
You look up information on some video game, and
Hey,
the recommended recommended videos are going to recommend you some alt-right chud complaining about that video game being too woke, and then that's going to lead you to fucking Ben Shapiro or some shit. I have not seen Chantel now. Yes, I still consider Chantel my friend.
Of course. Why should he not consider Chantal his friend? Moronic. What a stupid question, you know what I mean? So stupid. Pete.
So like that is
I'll tell you something. Pete and Foodie Beauty are to each other what me and Steve number one are to each other. Exactly like that. Me and Steve number one, we could never ever have sex again. That's for sure. That we could kill each other. Yeah, but we could never ever be intimate again. But we're still like family to one another, you know, like it's just things, the way things life, you know, the way things take their shape and form.
Big part of the rightward shift.
It's not possible. It's not. It's just like exactly like with a brother. The same thing. Why it's the same feeling like with the brother. It's just not possible anymore. And I don't know. You have to experience these things. I can't explain it. If I could try to explain it, but you will never understand it unless you experience it yourself.
I have definitely not. I have not had dinner with her. All news stations are a biased shit show. All news stations are ultimately
look, the people are trying to get information from you.
At the mercy of their owners. All news stations, at the end of the day, are going. Like I'm ordering. Not tonight now, I've got rice. The agenda, best agenda. Exactly. news channels like, yeah, I mean, most mainstream news ultimately is going to end up being.
So you guys, I tried to go back in the live stream to see who started the firestorm, but since he was still live, I could not go back to see who started the firestorm of him raging.
No, he wouldn't.
So that's why I kept on going back and forth and trying to see who started the rage storm. But everything we're saying in the last couple of segments was more of, you know how the chat upkeeps to what the person is saying. So that's what happened. Anyways, that's what I got. I don't have to explain myself.
You don't have to explain yourself. That's true, Rampage.
That's all I got from the Peace Radio stream. I will catch you guys in the next one.
In the next one.
Later.
Later.
And be safe.
And be safe. I love Rampage. She stopped talking about this Molly one. This one I don't want to cover the poop. No. So see the one with the poop. What's the child doing? Okay, he's having dinner. Let's check on him. Nah, he's with his cousin.
They're cooking over there.
Look, they make their own food.
Like 20 minutes late. 10 minutes to get ready. Wait.
Okay, I will.
I'm gonna wait for the bread.
Hello to cousin. Enjoy dinner. Like the stream. Also go like the stream.
I mean, what's your name? I don't know. Wait.
He says
Bali?
it. Bali. He says
Thank you.
He says it right.
Yeah, Bali, guys.
He says it right.
Hello, good cousin. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you.
He says it right. You know what? He says it right, but the Sid he calls me Bella, and I don't even mind it. He says Bella. It's all right, you know. Let me be Bella, you know. It's not bad, but but he says Bali. It's not. It's funny for me.
How is Delcy call you?
How he calls me Bella.
Wait, bro. Thank you.
Delcy call you. I'm not gonna say anything. Just let it be. Don't let me make anyone uncomfortable. You know what I mean? But he knows. He reads it. It's Bali, but now Delcy calls me Bella. It's okay. No, this is not. This is the cousin of my son.
I'm gonna keep watching el juego del calamar. Do you guys see it already? That's a good serie.
Okay, so we
Bye,
checked. Now we can move on. I'll go check. I told you guys I don't hang out there. I look and see what's going on, how many subscribers he has, and what people are doing in the chat, and then I move on. It's not interesting content, you know what I mean? Okay, what's I got this saying?
Some of you have used this emotional manipulation and pretty much blackmailing is literally extortion for some of you too, to try to drive people away, and it's fucking nasty.
Oh
Because
my
you mess with
god,
the
that
wrong
she's
one.
the one talking
I've been
about stuff
bullied as a
like
kid.
that.
I didn't take
Wow.
that shit. As a teenager, people didn't even try because I
Are
had
you
a crazy guy.
serious? You're
As an
saying
adult, I
these
put up with that
things?
shit in relationships until I didn't anymore. So I am not going to take it from random fucking strangers on the internet. Whether it's on social media or on any of these sites, you waste your time, not mine. And I'm telling you, 2025 is going to be a new me, new attitude. If you want to waste your moments with me saying stupid shit, you'll get your moment and then you won't be seen anymore.
So here's the thing I don't understand, all right? She took a break, okay? She came back and she's glowing, honey, all right? She looks beautiful, her hair, lost weight, everything. Why is she reading like this? Why wouldn't this video be just whatever the fuck, rainbow bright, whatever gem, I don't fucking know, Ghostbusters? Why are you doing this if you're not bothered? Do you understand? We haven't even been talking about you. Yes, Lone Entourage, darling, this is recent. Who is she mad at now? The world. The world. That's right, Lily. She's clearly moved on. This video absolutely proves it. You read my mind.
Because unlike some people that like the back and forth with some of you guys, I know what I have to lose. And I know some of you wait for somebody to fuck up so that you can be so happy. Not for me. Y'all can all enjoy that on your own. And I'm going to continue to support who I want, whether people like them or not.
Hilary, nobody's suing you, all right? That would be a fucking waste of time. It'd be a waste of legal fees. It would be a waste of submitting paperwork. It would all be a waste. Ain't nobody gonna sue you, girl. Do your thing. Do your thing, okay?
Y'all can all enjoy that on your own. And I'm going to continue to support who I want, whether people like them or not. Because that shit's stupid too. It ain't high school. Just because I support somebody monetary or I'm sitting in the chat doesn't mean I know everything the fuck they're doing. It's just I enjoy their stuff. So any of you little clicks and factions that you want to align me with, I don't care. My only allegiance is with me and my family.
She's gone back to the clicks and fractions. I thought you said that you were only Romeo. So now you're saying that you get super tough. Who are you? I want your username right now. I bet you if I went and watched somebody, I'd figure out who you were because you just started talking mad shit. Krista says, Sean Nova says, blackmailing is when you give something to not showing dirt on you. Right. She showed her own goddamn dirt and we didn't want nothing from her. Krista said, whisper, she's still mad, but she wants us to pretend she's just assertive and not mad. That's it. That's it. Zach says, Lisa Manning will still represent you.
Because of words? I can't do nothing. People talking shit about us, that's just them talking shit. We're in their head. They're not in ours normally. But if you're going to let somebody chase you off this site because of words, I can't do nothing for you.
You see what I mean? That's what I told you guys. She wants to show the people that she will not be chased off. And no, good for her if she, you know what I mean? Like, she has, how you call it, strength, but that doesn't make her a good person. But not many people would have that kind of courage and strength. That's for sure. I wouldn't have it.
Because I've been putting up with this for fucking decades now.
I actually kind of had it a little bit, if you think about it, because I was chased off the internet quite several times, if you think about it. Honestly, if you think about it right now, honestly, I also have this kind of, but not as much.
I ain't gonna change, and I ain't gonna change. It just makes me tougher. But this
did she just admit that no matter what area that she goes into, whether it's YouTube, Twitch, no matter whether it's girl world or politics, she has the same problem everywhere she goes?
Twitch, I don't know about Twitch. I don't do Twitter. I don't do Twitch. I don't do any of that stuff. And it's better that, not Discord. It's better that way because life is anyways, YouTube is enough, you know, for the brain, I think. You don't need more. Unless maybe you're really professional at this, then it's different.
I think she just said that, y'all. I really do. Lila said, we've done being moved on.
Site because of words, I can't do nothing for you because I've been putting up with this for fucking decades now, and I ain't gonna change, and I ain't gonna change. It just makes me tougher. But this year, exactly, Bridge. Get upset is what they want.
Of course, fucking Bridge. They just want to get you upset. You got upset, bitch. You made 2 videos about me back to back. 3 hours apart, actually. You were in your bed. Pew Pew sent you a message. You got up, you read. You went and had a shower, made some food. I don't know. Studied a little bit, and then you came back and you dragged me again. Okay? So how dare you?
Pew Pew.
And that's what they wanted out of me. They wanted me to go back and forth, make constant videos, call people out their faces. I don't know none of these people. I don't want to know anything about these people.
Yeah, I think YouTube is something very stable.
And they have really made anything about girl world toxic and unfun. So let them all have each other. I'm sure they will go on. I'm sure I'm not breaking too many people's hearts by saying this, but I have set the boundary. I can watch from a distance like somebody pays 10 cents for a carnival show, but I am done ingratiating myself. And I feel a little bit sorry because there have been people who've been in my comment section saying they miss me. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just not going to be a part of girl world. If you like my commentary on Chantal, you'll love my commentary when I call out rappers and actors because they're always acting out of pocket. You'll probably like some of the reviews I do.
No, not at all. All right? These bitches are obsessed with foodie. I'm sorry to break it to you, but that's not how it's going to go. You either cover foodie or nobody in girl world's going to watch you. Okay? I mean, really. The Milk said Jason Fry says, out of line, girl. Right? The fuck? Dirty Uncle Sal says, Shibao will always be as successful on every other platform as she has been on YouTube. Love that for her. Not admitting that she gets dragged for decades.
I'm curious about Lisa Richards. I follow, of course. Lisa Richards is the, you know, the addict that begs every fucking day, every day for already years, and she tells people rehab, and she just repeats the whole story over and over, and it works for her. It's like a cycle that works, and she even tells people, yeah, I manipulate, it works for me, you know, just let me be if you do. But it works. It's so weird. It also is weird to me, but then, you know, you discover that there's a lot of people that just keep her going because they like to see her doing this kind of stuff. So let's see. Today the last thing that she's homeless, but she's living with her parents, with her family, her brother and her mom and dad. And she was telling people today that she needs money to go pick up her dad. And then the brother comes in her room and says, you know, don't lie. The father is home. Nobody needs any money to pick up anybody. And it was so, oh my God. And the thing is that She tried to just play it off like she always does. Oh, playing the victim. Oh, he's attacking me. You know, he just doesn't want. He's attacking me. It's so weird for me that the people don't realize, but in the end, it's a weird world. So you can't even see. Do you have profiling? Let's see if this is interesting. Otherwise, no, I can't even. It's not interesting. Some Amazon stuff. I have to put the shopping
Panty
list.
size and letting her buy you some panties. Man, at the end of the day, I'm about to request a song for you and play it just for you. Because you're not going to know my panty size. There's a whole lot that I will do, but I will not give you my panty size. I don't care if they're
what is stupid. No, not really interesting. Maybe it's interesting, but I don't follow, like I told you, the details so much, so I am not getting anything from this, and I don't care to understand it either. She's still begging and whatever, and people like to go find the details, but it's not for me that interesting. Look, did my friend post?
Look at how cute I have my Dumbo on my purse.
That's very cute.
That I got at the Shinjuku Disney store. And my Dumbo socks.
Very sweet, very cute.
That I got at the Shibuya Disney store. And I'm wearing all gray today. One of my newly found favorite colors.
Gray?
Yeah. My outfit today.
Nice.
I love it. Super stylish in my opinion.
Yes,
all my gray boots.
She likes to look good, and why not? She's pretty.
Look at how cute I have my.
But it's weird. This is too much for like a child, a little bit, you know. It really
that
is.
I got at the Shinjuku Disney store.
But everybody's different, you know. Everybody has the right to have their style. I have my style. She has her style. Everybody got their style. She only 7 days ago she posted. She came back one time. It makes me a little bit worried. Bali, Sandy says, Bali, you're a very successful woman, so I must ask you why you support Camion. Because I don't have any problem with Camion. He hated me and he hates me, or he hated me and he did that. For me, Camion, he made good content. I liked it, the content. I just like the content. That's it. As a person, I don't know him so well, honestly. But the content I liked, so that's my answer, because of the content. Bali is the most beautiful, handsome, cute YouTuber creator. Thank you so much, Sandy, for that compliment. The child. He's gonna become famous, I know for a fact. Okay, they're not doing anything. Let's see here. Child is looking into. She's the cousin. What's now doing?
Even though the men can't afford it because they're buying porn on the sites. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm not really sure.
Black now. We're back to black. Yeah. Okay.
I've always been going through this for decades, okay? I'm just gonna stay strong. Fuck y'all, I ain't changing. So you're not gonna take it.
Because Ray called, probably thought that you wrapped up. We got things to do. I hope you have a great evening, a great rest of your year, and a good new year. Thank you so much for sitting in. Valor Club, Topher, Miss
So
Fred,
as we
and
can
everybody.
see, this is Kalari in the recent days. I don't go check her channel, so we should be very, very grateful to Hecate that she does that, because it's interesting. I'm also very curious. I was very curious, now not anymore. But I was curious what this woman was doing. I don't go checking the channels like that. Really, I don't. I don't stalk people. I forget. if the person is not important for me, I forget about them, and that's kind of a good thing, you know. Sometimes having a bad memory can be of advantage. I'll just put it like that.
Everybody who's gonna watch this on YouTube, I really appreciate y'all putting up with my leaves of absence, whether they were for sickness, personal reasons, or because I just didn't want to fucking do it. You know, I was.
That was why. All right, not the other two reasons. That was the reason. You was getting dragged all over fucking girl.
I do streams every fucking day. What are you talking about? Number one. And I like Foodie Beauty. I have not stopped liking her.
World, because you were being weird, and that's why you left. Okay, but we can go with personal reasons, sure.
Burnt out and bummed out over the girl world stuff, and then I started realizing at the time away, I really wasn't a part of their group that long to really care. There are better people to enjoy on YouTube. There are better topics for me to cover, and I'm looking for fun in the new year. So if that's your jam, welcome aboard, and I hope that you continue to enjoy my live streams, my videos, and other things that I plan to put out, and especially the books, because I'm really excited to fully embrace being an author. But no Minnesota goodbye. I'm gonna wrap this up. I will see y'all soon, and have a good one.
Bye, Kalari. Bye. All right. What is it? Whoa. Just right into fucking cunts, huh? That's like a message for you. But yo, this was hilarious. Okay, hilarious. Now let me see what you guys are saying, because she has another video that we have to look. The Milk says, "You're welcome, bitch." But wait a minute. No, Christy said something. So the smile that she was exhibiting during this very sad video, I think that was her "I'm safe, no one's going to drag me for showing respect for the dead" smile. Salty says that she should have made an AI song.
Today I will tell you guys something, because you know I'm going home to Austria and everything, and Steve keeps on saying, you know, like that I did not try hard enough. I did not try hard enough in Sto, Ohio. And you know what? Maybe he's right, you know. And he said to me, okay, you know, you cannot have a restaurant. You cannot go back to like you were in Bali. That's impossible because there's no finances for me to have a restaurant in Sto, Ohio. So that's right. And he's like, but you have so much experience and you want to be around people. He's like, why? And you like, you know, he's like, not work at the pub, you know, why don't you go to Texas Roadhouse? You know, that's a perfect place where you can be there. So, and I'm like, I was like telling him, yeah, I think he has a point, you know, like, why not? Why not? You know, he's right. Before I did not feel confident, guys, you know, I didn't feel confident within my skin and because I was overweight and unhealthy. But now I feel pretty much very confident, you know. But the point, that's pretty good for me to go home to feel like this. But I think to myself, I don't want to disappoint him. But that still won't fix a lot of the things between me and him. Or maybe it will fix. I don't know. You don't know about life. Just think about it. When we met, you know, everything was fine, you know, and everything was fine, you know, in the intimate department. An intimate department is not so important at the end of the day. It's important, but not that important. But still a little bit. And then now I think to myself, you know, like, okay, maybe I should try, you know, go to Texas Roadhouse and to do something to work there, you know, like meet. Then I'm around people, I have activity, you know, and I cannot complain and I cannot say that I did not try life in Ohio, USA. Because, you know what I mean? Like maybe he has a point with that one. What do you think? Do you think that's not a good idea for me to continue to try in Ohio and, you know, I cannot go hang out in the bars here like I did in the pub, you know, when I came. Well, we tried that to hang out but it's not nice for a lady my age to be hanging out in pubs without having a purpose to be there. You understand what I mean? And I cannot afford to have my own restaurant or bar. So then I just gotta, you know, like maybe put my head down, you know, and just say, okay, whatever, you know, that to earn that money is also not bad. And I have my ventilation money and I have extra money. That's good because anyways, I'm not earning great from the ventilation. For me not to go to Austria, he said, you know, to still start the new year here and to try here, you know, like that, in this way. He's not stupid, guys. I told you Steve's not stupid. He's pretty smart. You know what I mean? So, and he even told me that in the weekend he's gonna take me also to the restaurant. And he said, you know, like I can talk there at the restaurant, you know, because there always needs. He said, I never tried. And I'm like, I told him, but I never tried because I don't want to be I don't want to. That's not my position. I have a master's degree. I have a master's degree, for fuck's sakes, you know, like. And then he said, you know, like, yeah, and it's and I told him that I will never buy a house. Like I don't know, but the thing is that I don't know what to say. Maybe his ideas is good, maybe his idea is not so good. I don't know. I was like thinking, okay, focus going home, go home, go home. But then it's like the new year, and he's like, like, and he even hugged me and everything. We didn't have sex or something, but he did hug me, and he was really nice to me today. Okay, not at the end of the evening, but that's probably because he's upset that he has to go to work. So, but he was nice the rest of the day with me. He hugged me and all that. So I don't know. I don't think it's a good solution. I think I should just go home. But then again, I will always think to myself, maybe I didn't try. Maybe if I work, it's not about the money, but maybe there I feel I have friends. I feel not alone. That's the whole point. I don't feel alone, and I don't give a shit that Steve doesn't pay attention to me. In the end of the day, he did save me, right? He did save my fucking life from me killing myself. So in the end, like I owe that kind of maybe to him still, to try that way. No? I don't know. Let's see. We'll see about it. I just I'll share that with you, and we'll see. It's January the 1st, and yeah, my life has to change. I can't live it like this anymore. I can't, that's for sure. And I have to go home, and I want to go home. And I have so many people waiting, and I can't again tell them, like, hey, I'm again postponing because my husband says, and I want to. I don't know. Let's see what happens. But it is difficult. It's not an easy situation. Let's put it like that. It's really not an easy situation for me. I don't want to disappoint him, but yet I'm so fucking done with this Ohio store, and I really want to go home. And it's just really tough. Let's put it like that. Like, I don't even know if it will fix. That's the thing. Even if I have a social life, by working at a steakhouse or like that kind of environment that I like, that I'm used to. Even if that would be the case, that still that wouldn't really fix the marriage, in the end. You know what I mean? You get what I mean, or you don't? But then I think to myself, hey, but in the end, like, you just gotta take care of him. He took care of you, he saved you from killing yourself. He was the only one that came to Bali when nobody else came to Bali to save your ass. So you kind of owe that to him, and you do whatever you gotta do, like I'm even saying maybe I have, I'm saying whatever, life turns out how it turns out. My duty is to take care of him and not much more than that, and not to hurt him. I don't know, let's see. But the thing is, like I said, I don't know this store Ohio, but then like he said to me today, you never gave it a try. You never gave it a try. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know anymore. Also, it's for me very confusing, but also I don't want to waste any more fucking time, like it's been so long.
I agree, but Olaf will do it. Christy says her book is named Destiny's Child. Beyonce will come and eat her child. And that kind of looked like Beyonce that was on the cover. People said that. I didn't think so, but that's what people said. Kalari is a huge Caroline in the City stand. Wait, isn't that like an old ass fucking series? Oh, that was great. Dirty Uncle Sal says you didn't take the time. You were forced layoff, if anything, Sheepo. Exactly. That's exactly what happened. She got ran out of this motherfucker and came back after a break. Caroline in the City. All right, let me see what's going on. She had another video that was Sex in the City, right? Oh, right. Oh, wait, what? Caroline in the City. She had another video where she's on her bike. It was Bang. There was it 9 days ago. Final one for 2024. Some thoughts and opinions. Okay, that's not no. I know you're asking if that's the one. All right, I know you're asking if that's the one that we watched. No, it's a different one. She's on her bike. Okay, let's see what the hell she's about to drag the dog shit out of us. Yeah, Caroline was an actual show. I remember that. Didn't watch it, but I remember changing the channel.
Yeah. Also, I agree with you. Vanna. That I think also that I should go home and see how I feel at home and what happens at home. But keep in mind, that's my whole problem, guys. You know what I mean? Once I go, that's what makes it so hard in the end of the day. Because once I go home, I have to assume all my costs. It's not like I go home and have no costs. Right now, my apartment is covered by Goran. Because he was using it, / is using it, was using it. I don't even think he uses it anymore. But because I left it in his, you know, I gave him the apartment, you know, to use basically, and he told me, you know, he doesn't really need it anymore, but then he doesn't put pressure on me. I think he's just keeping it, you know, like, so he doesn't make me troubles. I still have my apartment. I'm not, but you get what I mean? Do you understand kind of what I mean? And for me to assume my payments back in Europe and as well as in America is very hard for me. I don't earn from the, I told you from the ventilation I earn, but not uh, that I can afford to a life, costing a life in Europe and as well as in USA. Come on, give me a break. How much do you think my ventilation makes? So you know that's the thing. That's also, I'm talking to you open. I have no friends. I don't have family. I'm telling you my situation. I've kind of told you my situation, and I pay Steve my share of everything here. And then also for me to in Austria, you know, when once I get back there, you know, I have to take, then my apartment is back in my hands and I have to see my costs there. It's not like I can go there for a holiday and say, okay, so, and then tell to Goran, you know, like, here you have back the keys and continue paying, you know, the electricity and whatever, this. Because then Goran will tell me, hey, girl, you know, like, I be happy I can maintain it for you and didn't let you lose it. It's a government apartment. It's not a apartment property, you know, like privately owned. No, I got it from my grandma. And it's the rent is very cheap and it's in the center of Vienna, center. And it's the rent is 600 euros for like 96 square meters in the city center of Vienna. That's the thing. Asjam pays well, how much does he pay? Like 2,000. I don't know, a lot. Foodie Beauty 2,000, Asjam also 2,000. It's a lot. I only in Vienna my apartment is only 600 euros, man, and I cannot rent it out. That's the thing. That's why I kind of rent. The thing is, Goran just, I could have asked Goran for rent, but that's why he maintained it for me, because I never asked him for rent. I just told him, just pay the bills, keep the apartment maintained. I don't want any rent money from you. Because he told me that when I left Austria in the year 2015 and took all my shit and to make my restaurant in Bali with my lovely mother together, I told him, hey, I gotta rent out the apartment or something, because he like, officially, legally, you're not allowed to rent out the apartment. But if you do it under the table, nobody can say shit to, you know what I mean? You get what I mean. I don't have to tell you. I don't have to explain you about how these things go. If somebody rats on you, then you're fucked, man. Then you're fucked. But if nobody rats on you, like, why would somebody rat on you? In the end of the day, for something like that, doesn't make any sense. But I'm just telling you, you're not allowed. But I told him, you know, like, I have to do something with my apartment. And he told me, no, you go to Bali, do your thing. And I have my project in Austria, in Vienna. He's from Croatia, so he doesn't live in Austria, but he has some work in Austria. And he's like, I'm going to continue my work in Austria, so I need the apartment. I'm like, are you sure? And he's like, I'm sure. And I said, okay, fine. Even though it was weird because he was my ex-boyfriend, you know, kind of what I mean. And he kind of broke my heart and I left there with crying eyes. But so it was weird. But at the same time, you know, it was like, I help you and you help me. Fine. All right. So, and he kept the apartment for me. It's been 10 years. I don't think that he's still doing his work there. I think he's just keeping the apartment for me because he feels bad for me, dude. I think that he's just keeping that apartment for me because he fucking feels bad for me, because that's my home. And he saw that my father died and everything. He saw that nobody's there to help me. So once I go back to Vienna, I have to assume back my costs of my life. Not just my life there and everything, but my obligations. And I can't then also continue in America with Steve and whatever. At the beginning I can, but I don't know for how long and what is the point. What is the point of it all? And then Steve buys himself Harley Davidson and all that. Give me a break, you know? And toys for children. You don't see me buying it. Why do you think you don't see me buying a lot? Because in the end, I don't need anything because I don't go anywhere. So what do you want me to buy for myself if I don't go anywhere? But I really literally don't buy myself anything because I'm saving all my money because I used to have so much, and it's terrible to see yourself not have anything, and you're just, trying to get by, pay, not get him mad, give him money for the rent, for everything, and then also save to get home to your country. It's terrible. It's just fucking terrible. It's fucking terrible. It's terrible. And then you try to make the marriage work and not upset. I've never asked him for anything. Never. Hey, help me out. Never. Never. It's just terrible. Whatever, I'm trauma dumping now. I'm trauma dumping because I deserve to trauma dump all these people. Like Ash Jam and all these people. They don't even know about problems. If they have a problem, they call their family and they're alright. I have no one to fucking call. I have fucking no one to call. It's just so fucking upsetting to me. I don't know why I got so upset right now. What were you talking about? I don't know about me talking. I was the one. It's my fault because I talked about the Texas Roadhouse and then I want to have the idea to stay in America, to not give up, and because I have the responsibility to not give up on Steve because he didn't give up on me, and when nobody came to save my ass, to give me any kind of love or whatever, he came all the way to Bali and to have his vacation, and during that vacation he offered me this option, and I took the option and said that I would love him, and I kind of love him. I'm not in love with him, but I love him. And I'm a very loyal person. That's the whole problem of the whole thing. Even if he's mean to me, I can't not be loyal, No, it's really hard for me, you know what I mean? But anyways, thanks for not being mean to me about it in the chat. Thanks so much for not making me feel ridiculous.
All right, here we go.
But I really
Are we liking Kalari still? Put a one in the chat.
I came, like I said, because I didn't care for my life anymore. I gave everything. I gave everything to my mother in Bali that I have. Because who else to leave it to? I wanted to leave it to my landlords, but my landlords said no, they didn't have that. They couldn't. They said no, we're going to give it to your mother. And I said, okay, fine, whatever. It is what it is. And they said, you can come back, you'd never know, you can come back. And I said, I will never come back to my mom. I never want to come back. And the rest of what I had, I gave him. And he bought the Harley Davidson. And the rest, no. And then the rest, of course, for the rent and everything. He never, ever, ever lets me. I tell you, he puts me to pay for weed. I have it on evidence. I have even, because I recorded this, because it's crazy. How can your husband give you a dealer price? It's like, I get it for $7, but you pay me $10. I'm like, what?
Because I'm fucking loving it. All right, Kalari. That's okay, Tango.
Thank you, Kyla.
See 111. Okay, we're seeing ones. All right, let's do it. Yes, that's right, Jenny. So we watched the final one. This is the pre-final. This is the pre-final one,
Thank you, Happy Dove. I love you too. Thanks a lot.
Oh my God. Every time. She almost never does it. Always. But she does it though. It's always fully done, but she almost never does it.
Good morning, y'all. I almost didn't do this one, but I decided to get one last one done before the new year because it has been kind of crazy. And I'm not gonna lie, I have been so busy that I just did not want to focus on the YouTube stuff. And I already had to postpone my Twitch comeback because I'm doing an end of the year special since the box that I'm waiting for did not get here yet. And then Allen Park, Michigan, which I have no idea where that is. And with the upcoming snowstorm they're predicting, it might not get here until Thursday, which will be perfect for Friday, but still. So I know some people will be like, who cares? I'm glad you watch the movie, but I know there are.
She's funny. I care, all right?
No, and also today, he told me, he's like, you didn't even try in USA and everything. He's like, you cannot go sitting at bars or restaurants, of course not. But you could try to work. Why are you? I'm like, yeah, you're right. I told him, yes, you're right about that. And you're right. I'll try. And then he told me, so then I say, okay, I'll try. And then he says to me, I'm married. I'm married a woman with a master's degree, a manager, not. I'm like, I don't know what you want from me. Like, I'll try, I'm gonna try, but I don't know what you. At the same time, I'm saying, okay, I'll do what you want, and then at the same time, you diss me. So I'd say, I do what you want, but then you put me down. It makes also no sense. I married a woman with a master's degree, a manager. Fuck, man, I'm still a manager just because I don't earn a lot from my company, but I still pay you what I need. I pay you for every fucking thing. I know that I cannot buy a house with him. He wants me to buy a house with him. I can't do that, and I don't want to do that either. I want to, if I got any extra money, let's just put it like that, I want to secure my apartment in Austria. That's it. That's the whole point. If I go back, then I have to pay again my stuff. I don't know if it makes sense to you or not, but it's not an easy situation. And I'm trying to do right to myself and to him. But it's hard. It's just fucking hard.
I care. Who cares?
I know some people will be like, who cares? I'm glad you watched anyway, but I know there are some people that are wondering where I went, what I'm doing. I was on Jazz Panel a couple of times, but I missed this week because, like I said, the last couple of days have been a whirlwind. We got an appraiser here for the land and stuff because my husband and I are
just not fair, man.
And how to either hunker down or have our emergency fund set for when shades advance.
And the good people, the good people, I have a big mouth. I have a big mouth on the internet. But I'm a really good person. I have a good heart. And the good people with the good heart, they always kind of come in last, or how you say that in English? Come in last.
No, I don't care. I like planning. I like having.
And the assholes come in first. It's unfair.
What are you talking about right now? You're all over the place. What? Your new passports are here in the fire. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh my God.
Well or not, I don't care. And she's come out really strongly against really a group that's vulnerable for no reason. So while she's trying to keep shit like that, I'm trying to find better.
Wait, what? Hold on.
The shit she can stand on.
Nice guys finish last. Yeah.
I like this.
Culinary. I'm not that disappointed because we did have this content is terrible. I know. I'm fast forwarding to see.
Yeah, I'm also looking for other things to watch.
And changing my diet again to make sure that it didn't pain again. Okay, I kept it going though. I had scared right before kiddo's graduation in June, which I was determined to go to. And I got to see my baby walk the stage in June for that.
She already said this today, okay? Right? I'm feeling like she's gonna go left soon. She's gone from all this bullshit for 17 minutes. She's at her health now. I think the next thing.
Let's see Jessica and Jessica channel. Everybody go give a like.
Yes, now what the fuck do you think you're gonna be eating when you're not
I
living
miss
under your
her
parents' roof?
voice. I miss her. Oh, what? It's not like I cannot find her. I know I can find. But in girl world, when we were hanging out and stuff, joking around.
What the fuck do you think you're gonna be eating? Huh? Hot dogs and tuna, baby doll? It's better than living with you. Way better than living with your ass.
I can't even listen to one or two songs.
We had so much laughter also with Jessica and Jessica. You have to give it to her. And she still has, I'm not saying she had, but.
I can't do anything for myself.
Good shows.
I was told at 16 because I started a little fire.
Look at now acting crazy and all that. And that's the thing why I admire Jessica, that she can watch this. I can't watch Nell anymore, man. She's so intolerable, insufferable, obnoxious in all these words together. Brownies, enjoy your brownies.
I'm gonna say something, and I don't mean this in a rude way, right? And I can't
Nam
tell
looks like
anybody what
she's
to do.
being
I'm telling
worked by
you,
a meth
she
head
first
puppet.
got the spotlight
She
on
does,
her,
she does.
many
You're
people have
completely
made
right. Actually, movies now. I mean, it came to my. You're completely 100% right. 100% right. That is such a good image that I had in my mind now. Thanks a lot.
reports. Many people have called the police, elder services, the fire department about the horde,
Meth head
animal
puppeteer.
control. They are
She
not
moves her head like that. Yeah.
in violation of anything. The mother, when she's asked about things, even with now not present, she says she doesn't need help. Yes, she did say that to the police that time, but the police can't drag now out. She needs to file for an eviction. They're fully aware about the internet. They know she's a streamer. They've banned her from streaming before. They know what she talks about. They know what she does. They're not like they know about it. They're just like desensitized and passive. They're mentally ill. They're disabled. The father is probably in a better position than the
You
mom.
see that even Jessica, she made her community, whatever you call it, gutter slut gang. So basically, yeah, it's just focused on now. And yes, this is her content. But it's just so, I don't know, it's for me a little bit sad. I know she's making money and good for her, and this is the whole point of this YouTube. But I believe that she would have had so much more, or has more potential, she still has more potential than to just focus on, this fucking boring idiot.
But I think he's a little bit checked out. Like,
that's my opinion.
This just is the scenario, and I know it's not ideal, but at this time, this household is choosing to live this way, and there's not really anything you can do about it. So I wouldn't like hyper focus on that.
So because I started a fire on accident, oh man will ever love me? Okay. And I'm 40 years old now.
I'm 40 years old now. But you act and think like 16.
Hi, whore.
Oh my God.
I think that, I know a lot of people will disagree with me. I think there is a, okay, in the worst case scenario that, let's say something now said was true, and the parents didn't make anyone go into treatment for that, what could have happened between these people. Yeah, of course, they might not want that brought up. They might not want to see their kids get in trouble. I don't know if they would get in trouble, honestly. I don't know how that all works, but it's just, maybe you don't want everybody knowing about that. I often think that they do know that she's capable of saying things that would be incriminating, because I'm like, why else would you keep her here? But I also think like, they might just love her and they know she's crazy. I don't fucking know. Like, or she could have the same illness the mother has. So they're like,
you see, it's very hard. I can see Jessica is struggling. She's saying very many times, It is boring for her, and she is just trying to fill in some space with some text that she has repeated probably already, like 50 times. And this is YouTube. It is what it is.
Oh, this is, how our family is.
But at the same time, I'm sure that I was thinking about her. I'm sure that because she had also financial issues, And I'm sure with this she makes money. And I thought to myself, during Christmas I was thinking about her, and I thought for sure, she bought her children nice presents and she felt good as a mother. I'm for sure 100%. I think about things like this, guys, because I'm a psychopath. No, but I'm a good I'm not evil. I don't think about nasty stuff. I think about good stuff. Too much good stuff. That is not, I shouldn't even be thinking about. Why am I thinking about Jessica Messica and her children and her being able to have bought nice presents for her children? It's weird. I admit it's weird, but it's nice weird. It's good weird. It's not evil weird. You know what I mean? And I was like, yeah, at least, now to do the now content sucks, but at least, I'm sure she had a nice Christmas. She didn't have to worry, about buying presents like probably she always had to do all these past years. And that's, I know you get what I mean.
Like,
I know you get what I mean. I don't have to explain it to you more.
Are you happy? Are you happy with your life? Because I started a little fucking stove fire. No man will ever, even though I can cook. I can actually cook, unlike you.
Unlike I can actually cook.
I'm
Oh
not
my
sure if
god,
the
I
father
can't
was
believe it.
actually caught with
Oh my
another.
god, now, Nalichi, what are you doing? I can actually cook. Unlike, are you flexing with your cooking, my love? Are you flexing? You know how to cook a little bit, but don't flex because that good. You also cannot cook. That's the only thing that you can do for your parents, and that's why you don't have to pay rent nor anything else. So you cook, and you don't cook like kind of you cook out of obligation to feed yourself and your parents. So shut up when it comes to
Man.
cooking.
She does allude to that there was some cheating in the past. I believe he was like a truck driver or something. She says that her father uses like slang that like drag queens use. Like, for example, like slay. Like, he might not say slay, but she was like, my dad says these words that like, F words use. He's probably an F word. She calls him an N word, F word constantly, but I don't know if it's like true. She calls everybody that.
Can actually cook, unlike you. I know, that's too much. You can't comprehend that. Trust me, I'll be gone before this year is over.
Hey,
Look at her saying
hey,
that
I
like
don't
it's a
even know what a
punishment.
weird
Trust
name you
me,
have.
I'll be out of your hair and you'll be in peace
I don't
and
even know.
quiet, doing
Something
whatever you want, not
Stan.
listening to me before the year's up. Yeah.
Idol
How you like
Stan.
that?
Or,
Like,
I don't
bitch,
even know
what?
how to say it.
I can actually cook, unlike you.
I can't actually cook and I can't. I know. She's so. Look at her face. Look at her face. She's so proud of herself. Oh my god. Oh my god. She really is thinking to herself in her mind that she's, I don't know what great cook. It's crazy. She's crazy. This woman is completely out of her mind. Honestly. Honestly, she's in such a delulu land. Wow.
I can actually cook, unlike you. I know, that's too much. You can't comprehend that.
You can't comprehend that. And she's not just a good cook, she's also very intelligent. And she rubs her hair. You can't comprehend that. Delulu land, 100%. How much do you pay in your brain there to enter this Delulu land? Do you have to pay any money or it's for free or how does it work now? Please explain this one to me.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'll be gone.
Yeah, I just made.
Wow, you snapping jam members on the streamer? I'm not. She's not even mad at me. Jessica Messica's not mad at me because I told everyone to go give the view, you stupid bitch. All my members went and all my members, all the 20 people that are here will go from 584. She has 136 likes and I will give her now I already gave her mine. And she'll get 20 more, 22 more on 136. You will see it will happen right now in this moment. Because all people here will go there and give like and you'll see the like going up. Boom, 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 boom. Well, whatever I got, apparently I have, doesn't matter. Don't make a problem out of something that is not a problem. Hey, AZ. Don't make a problem out of something that is not a problem. You're making a problem because you feel bored in your little head again. Jessica Messica is not upset. She will never ever be upset with me. I'm just spending 5 minutes. I'm sure that she's complimented. She's complimented because I speak so good about her. And I compliment her. It's not like I'm here, hey, I don't have content, let me steal the whole content. I'm just here a few minutes, man, to crack some jokes and then move on and compliment her. You're so primitive, you stupid, uneducated, limited Gertie that you are. Fuck, man. I'm so disappointed sometimes at you. That's the stupidity. Like, I think that you're smart, but then you show me how utter stupid you are. It hurts me, it hurts my brain, it hurts everything, my body also even. Hey, Sonia, doctor. She doesn't mind. Trust me, she doesn't mind.
Tuna cakes, huh? You could never. And she's like stroking her hair. Yeah.
I can actually cook unlike you.
I can actually cook. I like it. This is look at her. She is crazy, this woman.
Trust me.
Her mother and father have been married for over 40 years and they have 3 children. She's constantly calling her mother a whore. Like, oh, look at you. Yeah. The way he shot up in your hoo-ha. He shot up the club. Like, they're a married couple, ma'am.
I don't know even what you're talking about, members only and everything. Don't complicate. Why are you complicating our brains with this bullshit?
How many times
Who
did
cares
Josh
about this information?
go off on you? But I digress. Fucking, I forgot what the hell I was saying. Oh, she's like, I'll shoot out of here faster. Like, you should have done that 20 years ago. Do you know
I'm
what I
checking
mean?
if somebody wrote
Like, what are
body
you talking
sniping, but
about?
nobody wrote.
What is she even talking about?
Take myself out quicker than you fucking shot your fucking blank in that coochie hole, bitch.
Look at how ugly. Look at these faces. Who makes faces? She knows she's doing this. She knows. I will tell you guys something. She knows that she cannot keep the attention. If she doesn't do things like this, she cannot keep the attention going. At the same time, she cannot do extreme shock content because it's very hard to beat the next day. You have to keep a kind of balanced level, As you cannot make shock content. You always have to beat the shock content. And at some point, shock content also is very hard to make money from because it can be demonetized. So you know what I mean? So it's very hard for her. So she can only do it with these fucking crazy faces that she pulls.
You better believe that. I will shoot myself out of this fucking
Hey, body hater.
faster than you shot that shit in that fucking coochie hole.
You're so stupid, but you understand that you're also very childish. You come here, you're coming in my chat. And you come as Bali hater. Do you understand how not just impolite it is? Apart from being impolite, but the childishness. It is so childish, I wonder how old are you, like it's so stupid, honestly. I feel sorry for you that you find this funny in any way. I feel sorry for you that you think about this kind of stuff in any way. Honestly, it's really sad that this world is going nowhere, guys.
Ew. Smells meaty. Smells nasty. Yikes.
Well, it's stupid. You made it. Bali Stan was even funnier and better than this one.
I don't care if I live in a dirt hole. I would like to see what you cook for you. Oh.
What you cook? I want to see what you cook. Whoever dissed my cooking, I give you the same answer. I want to see what you cook. Let's show me what you cook. Let's see. I'm afraid, but let's check it out.
Hey everyone.
Hey, check this out. Listen, this was when I just came to America and I was still sleeping with Steve in the bedroom. We were still having this. We were still. Hello. we were still sharing the bedroom. We were still sleeping together. So I came to America June, and we separated bedrooms, I will tell you, in the month October. So we slept together for like 4 months. We slept together 4 months, yes. So I was still in the bedroom there, and I'm now showing the house. And I think, I will tell you, I think this was about, the second or the third week that I came to America. So just think like that. 2 years ago, second or third week.
Yeah, I have no friends. I
You have no
nothing
friends.
to do.
Oh, wow.
I didn't have many
Surprising.
friends in Bali, but I had my neighbors in the community, and you always would see me walk in and out of my kitchen and into society. But here, I don't have anyone. I'm just waiting for Steve
It's
to
not
come
the right
home.
way. I didn't.
And the weekend is starting, and we're gonna do some things.
Even if I do this like this.
This man came by today to the house, and they had to check the gas or something like that.
Yeah,
also
yes.
in Austria, yearly.
This means that when this happened, the gas man came. It means that I was in USA for 1 month. You can say 6 weeks, something like that.
Come and check the meters, the gas calculation, and all that. And I was friendly with him, like he's like, I have to go there. He thought I was afraid. I'm like, feel free, do what you have to do. I don't care. We're safe in America. In America, you're safe with workers like that. I wouldn't even think that some danger would appear.
Look, you can see. Hey, do you see that this was the living room? It sucks that whatever. You can see. This is where Chinta has her thing in the window, where's the funky curtains. Steve had the desk like this before.
And he was like, your accent, what's your
No
accent?
furniture. We didn't have
nice.
carpet, no furniture, nothing yet. That's the thing. Also me, I came and we bought all of this stuff together. It's not like I didn't participate with money. I have, until today, I'm paying my bill. I'm paying my weed, and I'm paying more than I should for my weed. I also participated in buying the carpet and all these things that you see around. I don't know. I don't get it. He thinks that I'm the mother and that this is normal. Something like this. He thinks that I'm the mom, and it should be normal for me. Like it doesn't even count. It's so weird.
Everybody likes the way I speak. I don't know why. I hate it when I hear myself speak. And I'm like, yeah, Austrian. And he's like, I'm just here, to maintain and
look at the table, the table in the kitchen.
He can't do these things during the day, so I'm trying to help out and get adapted with the system.
It was summer, huh? The summer feeling. You see, now I feel kind of bad to think that I like summer here. I liked all these moments, honestly, but yeah, I don't know.
He said,
yeah. Can't. How many times you want to relive this? And is it in the end, something's got to give, right?
America, they work you to the bone.
Vienna sausage. I also want Vienna
I hear good things about America, and I'm not going to make a YouTube channel to now. How to say it, to discuss America.
Vienna, when we go to Austria, I'm going to show you so much food, guys. I can't wait. Here I can't show you shit, man. But in Austria, I can't wait to show you things. If I will have the time, and if it will be the case, I don't know. We will see.
Europe, I've lived in Europe. I know how life is there. I've lived in Romania and in countries, poor European countries. I've lived in Austria, rich European country. I've lived on Bali.
Look at the kitchen, how it was. Yeah, the same like it is now. It's like how it was. Exactly the same. Okay, we didn't have the garbage bag. And we didn't have so much on top of the fridge yet. It was less cluttered, you can say, because we just moved
in. Tourist island. So I can make comparisons because I have wine. In Europe, yeah, people work, but they respect also their private life, There are regulations and laws. You can't work 7 days like in America, that's for sure. It's not allowed. Yeah, I like groceries. I also thought about that.
Lunch times and everything, you know, lunch times they're given so that you can, if you, that you
I
can drive
also thought
home
of
and
it
have
like
lunch
that.
with your wife, or maybe take a nap, you know, 1 hour, 1.5. Steve has, I'll tell you, 15 minutes break, and the longest break he has is at 11:30. That's lunchtime, and that's 30 minutes. So basically, you have no time. You're just working all your life. And the man that came and checked the gas meters and all that.
Speak
he said,
Easy
yeah,
Club.
in
Thanks a
America,
lot. I like groceries.
there's
Thanks
no
a lot.
life during work. Holiday and life is called happiness.
My dad had actually a bar that was called Speak Easy. My dad in Austria, he had at one point he owned 22 places, 22 places. Some cafes, some bars, some strip clubs, some brothels, and some, but 22 places at one point, and that was the year 1986. But that was the time. Was. I can say what my parents were, but I'm just saying it doesn't identify with me. I cannot. That was my parents a long time ago. Has nothing, but it's still a story I can talk about. They were my parents, right? I don't gotta shut up about it. It's not like I'm identifying myself with that.
Retirement. But hey, if you retire, you're old already. What are you gonna do? You're already old. No more time for adventures or anything.
What adventures were you thinking about, Bali? You just arrived in 2.5 years. What adventures did you have yourself? What can you remember and what can you say about these 2.5 years? Something nice, something good for your life. Something that made you smile, made you feel loved. Something, that gave you a little bit of love and value. Think about that to yourself. You think you owe everybody. You don't owe everybody. You have anyways nobody, so stop giving a shit, and just take care of yourself.
I believe in work. I like work. I like to be productive. I like that. But I also believe that you have to... Look, I never had children, and now I'm alone. I'm suffering over my dogs. Imagine if I had children. I think I would have killed myself. I'm telling you honestly.
It's because I was so sad that I had to leave my dogs. The thing that Gertie today picked on me with. I left my dogs. I know I left my dogs. I still cry about it today. It was one of the most hardest thing in my life. You cannot understand. You cannot understand the feeling to have to leave your dogs, to your animals. You don't understand. If you leave them for like a holiday, whatever, for a week or something, whatever, but if you know that you're gonna leave them and you don't know when you're gonna see them, and until today I've never seen my dogs again. It's very heartbreaking. It hurts so much, very much. And my mom doesn't even send me pictures from them. If she would, I would love it if she would. That wouldn't even make it easier on me. Maybe she doesn't send me pictures to not hurt me. But of course, I would like to see pictures of my dogs. But whatever, I don't get that.
Survive and move
I
on
don't
with
get
life
that.
and
Why would I expect to get
get back
anything
into
like that?
civilization, get back into the system at age 38. And then you see Foodie Beauty, she has no troubles, and we're all talking about her.
Yeah, those little dark dogs.
Wow.
Yeah, thanks for remembering. We'll check out the video with them after this.
And I even feel insulted when I watch her. I'm like, why are you watching this, She has no issues. She's lucky.
With my mother.
Let's just say that she's lucky.
My dogs are with my mother and with her other 5 dogs. And in the villa that my father built, then they have their own employee. My dogs are with my mother's dogs, and they have their own employee. They're cooked for, they're walked on the beach, they're cared for, they're spoiled, rotten. And that's good for them.
Her luck, not really, but she got it. She managed it somewhere. This is the food I cooked. This is mashed potatoes with ham and parsley, butter, and a little bit sour cream. Nice creamy mashed potato. And yeah, I'm not making a cooking show. Don't worry.
Don't worry, well,
No,
you've been
no,
kind
no.
of doing that
But,
for.
I have to show you something. I have nothing to do nowadays. I don't have dogs. I don't have Bali to show you island or anything as I
See?
did before. As if anyone was watching. But still,
You
some
like my
people do
mashed
watch.
potato?
Some people do watch, and I appreciate them. I like that. I don't need a lot of people to watch me.
I don't have
I
children,
know
no,
I
I
would never
cannot
get
make.
monetized, and I know
I cannot make children, I don't have children.
I will never have a channel, but at least I save all my memories, and I can look back on it
Memories,
later on,
memories.
and that's
Remember,
what
I always
counts.
say memories, memories.
Here, what did I make? Salmon, a nice salmon fillet. Look, it's raw here. Not joking, it's not raw. It was cooked very well. With mushrooms and everything. With the mashed potatoes. Maybe I should make a little salad as well. You know, and then you have this. This is not Steve didn't put it here. It was here. With the paw, dog paw, and it's waving when the light shines on it. And
Beauty
I
bites,
hope I
scrape
get
goat,
a
hey,
solution
scrape
to
goat.
my dogs are here, then continue with the lawyer, make papers, do that, start work. I don't know how it goes, but it's gonna go somewhere. It has to go somewhere. It has to go somewhere. It's not like I'm asking for free. We're paying for everything. So.
Yeah, you see, that's the thing.
Okay.
That's the thing, you see. Because I was like, okay, I came, I paid, I gave him all my money, and like I told you, it's like, I don't know what you guys were thinking. I said, this is not for free. This is not for free. I was just trying to build a life, and I'm still trying to build it. Like I told you, I didn't even give up. Today he gave me this new idea. I'm not going to reject the idea, even though I'm not sure. I have to think about it a little bit more. But I was always here very fair, like I don't understand why anybody would say that I was not. Let's see my dogs if we have. I don't want to look too much at my videos, but of my dogs, since we talked about them. Gina. I made such short videos of them. I don't have much.
As a diamond.
That was when Steve was in Bali. That was when Steve was in Bali and we rented this villa and yeah.
Extinguished fevered speculation.
Look, that's Gina. I miss her so very much. Yeah, I know I like groceries, but when you're very depressed and you don't care and you're obese and you think to yourself that you don't even know if you're going to survive, you kind of really don't care anymore. When you don't love yourself anymore, trust me, you don't care anymore about anything. I wanted even to give all my jewelry away. Honestly, I want to give all my jewelry, all my gold, everything that I have, I want to give to my landowners. And my landowner looked at me, she said, I'm not going to take this from you. You have space in your luggage. There's no reason why you should not take your jewelry with you. Honestly, this is the state I was in. I was like, no, I don't care. I want to give this to you. Like you take this. She said, stop it. Take your jewelry. Stop being silly. Take your jewelry with you. I'm like, I will never wear jewelry. And I really don't wear jewelry anymore. I really don't give a shit about that kind of shit. I don't care anymore for money. Let's put it like that. Or for looking beautiful or for impressing people or all that. I'm over that. I've lived that life and I know it brings you nothing. So I was like, I don't care. But I took my jewelry. She's like, take your jewelry with you.
And bestow the highest of honors to a most fortunate young lady tonight.
Look how nice. And this is Jerry. Jerry was hit by a car, also because of mistake. I don't want to talk about the day why he was hit and everything. Was it my fault? Yes, but no. But yes, you can say I will put the fault on mine. I cannot put the fault on the other person. It was my fault that I trusted the other person. So, you know what I mean? I cannot put the fault on the other person. It was my fault. I trusted the other person. And the little dog got hit and broke one leg, but still alive and whatever. Just limpy leg. 3-legged dog. Gina, look at her, how beautiful she is. Such a beautiful and good dog. She was my best friend. She was the one that when I was not moving, because I drank too much or whatever, she was the one. She would jump with her paws. She would jump on my chest to CPR me, like wake up, move, move. She would never let me, like it's amazing. Dogs are just amazing. Honestly, dogs are just amazing. And don't you think it hurts me that I cannot? This was my baby. This was my hero. My best friend, my very best friend. And you think that doesn't hurt me? That I cannot hug her? Don't you think it hurts me very, very much? Very much. Well, that's just life. Life is shit. You just have to accept it. You cannot, just have to say it's part of life, yeah. Look, Jerry, when he got this, when he got, and I went to the hospital, I stayed with him. I stayed with him in the hospital. Little asshole, Jerry. Look, Gina. Look how
Rio
beautiful.
kommt.
Look, this was when I was living in the restaurant, and there was a child. I don't know that. I'm sure you know if you know me. There was a child that he was abandoned during COVID, and this child was abandoned, and I felt sorry for the child. But me myself, I didn't have a great situation, and I rented this child a little apartment and everything. Whatever, I don't want to talk about it. And then my mom took this child and made this child her employee during COVID. And then the child would not help me and was mean to me. And I was like, man, I helped you and you're working for my mom, and my mom can give you a better situation than I can. But I helped you, man. I helped you. I helped you. I helped you. You are where you are right now because of me. I had no reason to save your ass, man, and spend my money on you or time. You are a child that is not mine. It's just fucked. The world, I tell you guys, the world is just fucked up. The world is fucked up. It makes no sense.
Rio kommt. Rio kommt. Wo ist Rio?
Rio was the kid, and I'm telling the dog, Rio's coming, because I would ask him, he had his apartment, and I would ask him to come, and walk my dog, because I was bedbound. And I would ask him, can you please walk? And that's why she's waiting for the kid, because she knows this is the time where he would come around, and she wants to be walked on the beach. And my fucking asshole, drunk, motherfucking depressive fucking piece of shit ass was bedbound and couldn't take my dogs for a walk. So I paid for this kid, and saved his ass. And I thought, okay, but he takes care of the dogs, like whatever, like help situation kind of thing.
Wo ist Rio?
It's very narcissistic to look at your own videos, honestly. But in the end, I have to tell you, I think I have better content than any motherfucker does. So I don't even feel guilty about looking at my own old videos. Because anyways, I don't like to watch together. Oh, look, this is Johnny. This is Johnny before Jerry. Johnny died. Johnny got hit by a bike. But Johnny was crazy. Johnny was not a normal dog. But in the end of the day, I will tell you, because I don't want to talk about Johnny. I bought Johnny for my friend. Yeah, my friend that was my waitress. She was my waitress, but / friend. And she said that she wanted so very much a dog. And she said she wants a dog like Gina. And I had Gina, and Gina was about age 2 years old. And 2 years old, yes. And I said to her, okay, I will buy you the dog and I'll pay the vet and everything. And they can be friends. They can be friends. And she said, okay. And then, so I got her the puppy, and it's very cute. And we played together, and Gina and the puppy were great together. And then all of a sudden, so I was feeding, I was paying for the dog, and it was her dog. That's the thing. That's the whole point. It was her dog. I bought it for her, thinking that I'm buying, a friend, but it's not mine. It's her dog. And but I'll pay for it, And then all of a sudden, I saw that she was not taking care of the dog like it should be, and me, my heart couldn't see it. And then I asked her to give me the dog, and she gave me the dog, of course, because I paid for everything, and she didn't even subject to give me the dog. So then I took Johnny, but Johnny was very fucking confused, man. Johnny was very fucked in the head because he didn't have a good, stable life. And that's all my fault, once again. All fucking my fault. I blame myself for that shit. Boom. I was the fucked up. What was I thinking? But I didn't want to do any harm, you guys. You understand? No harm. But it was my fault because what was I thinking? I was buying a dog for her, but yet, the dog was seeing me all the time and knowing that feeling my love, but not her love, because I was loving the dog more. And then I take the dog. The dog didn't know anymore who is the owner and what is going on. The dog was completely mentally imbalanced. And in the end of it all, this dog did not want to have an owner relationship anymore. This dog did not want to associate any with Gina, of course, no problem. But with a human being, the dog did not want to associate with him. The dog did not trust human beings anymore. That bond was not anymore able to be developed because the growing up of it was so messed up, and the dog was confused. Who's the owner? What's going on? And I put the blame on me. So, and then I took the dog, and the dog lived with me and Gina. And then, because the dog was so imbalanced, the dog would run out, escape. And when it would escape, you could not. These dogs are fucking fast. And I was obese, man. I could not run after this dog to catch this dog. Are you out of your mind? For me to run after this dog to catch it, could not. So once this dog escaped, it went running on the street, and then it got hit by a bike, and it died. And it passed away. Johnny. Rip. Rest in peace, Johnny. You were crazy, but it's my fault. And I will never forgive myself for that shit. I never will forgive myself. I should never have given you to that girl. I should have just taken you from the very beginning so that you have a normal childhood and you would have not turned out so untrusting the people. Nice, huh? You see? Also, Gina here, she got bitten by a dog. You see this? You see this wound? But not badly. But you see? She got bitten. To God, it's just terrible. Bali, you have so many street dogs. It's just, and the thing is, these little dogs, because they don't know about danger. That's the thing. You take them as a puppy, and you raise them with love, and they don't know about danger. They think everybody's nice and friendly. And friendly, man, it's not. But you cannot explain this to them because they're dogs and they cannot understand the language. You see, this was in my bedroom. The dog's on my bed, and then you see I had a pool. I had a swimming pool, a nice swimming pool. Can you see the pool? Yes, you can see it. You see? I had my own pool. I had a different life. I told you guys I had a different life. I had a different... You see? See the dogs and what a nice long pool I had. That was outside my... Not outside the window, but outside my bedroom. Nice, huh? You understand what this does to my heart? It is what it is. This is life, you know. I cannot now. It doesn't help me to cry, you know. I did this all to myself. I did this all to. Here you have my villa before I moved to the USA. Look at how my life was. Look at music I was listening to, club music. This one is my second villa. I had my first villa, much nicer. This was the second one. The second one was not as nice, but okay, whatever. Still, whatever, it is what it is. Look at me. I'm already becoming, oh my God. Oh, look at me. Hey. Let's look. Let's go back. Let's capture the screenshot. Let me drag myself. Look at what is this? What is this? Look at this. How many chins do we have? Look at this. Terrible. The square glass. Look, and now you see Johnny. Oh, Johnny. He was such a bony dog, I remember, but in the end, I don't know, he wasn't eating much. It was just a weird dog. It was not a weird dog. It was just raised in stress. And that's my fault. Look at you see, fridge and pool and a television on top. Check that out, how I was living, and look at how I'm living now. Look at how I'm living now, guys. You know, like, shut up. You don't understand how much pain I have in my life. Not because what I've lost and how I lived and what I had and all my lifestyle has changed. And I'm fucking alone. I have no family. And I'm a person, I'm a nice person. I have a big heart. And I'm not a stupid person either. I'm pretty educated. I lost a lot of brain cells. I admit to that. But oh my God, I don't understand why the universe is, I believe in it so much, and I try to always be, and I'm good, you know, like supporting my child on YouTube. I always try to help people, let's put it like that, with my emails and everything. But when is anything ever gonna come my way, like some help, you know, like I'm really like waiting, like is there ever any help gonna come my way, something good, you know, in life, or no, never? Should I not expect anything? Look, how nice my swimming pool. And the kitchen, open kitchen there. And then here you have the lounge. My bedroom. And you have the second floor. Look, my dogs. Nice, no? Gina. Oh, here you see, hey. Here you see my first fiance. You see him? Actually, he's gonna come actually in the video, and I'll remember the video. Now you're gonna see him. Wait. You see? Wait. Look. Do you see? Check it out. My first fiance. What do you say about this? COVID. Whatever, it's not ugly guy, that's for sure, but also not like, wow. You see, this was the kitchen, open kitchen. Here, you see the kitchen. I didn't like, honestly, I would tell you, if you live in a tropical place, you know, you really don't want to have an open kitchen because You have to keep it always very tidy because there's bugs, cockroaches, and all of that kind of shit. And to have an open kitchen is just so inconvenient. I hated this kitchen, honestly. I hated it. It was terrible, the open kitchen. There was no advantage to having this kitchen at all. It was just unpleasant. Unpleasant, honestly. So this I didn't like about the place, that's for sure. And also my first villa had also open kitchen. I hate open kitchen. It's just, but it's a thing in Bali, Indonesia, you know, like whatever. Whatever, I don't want to, but nowadays, if you want to make your own villa, then you don't have to have open kitchen. You can change it. And look, yeah, the fridge, everything. It was not a great villa, and I will tell you, I paid rent there. $1,100 per month, but that doesn't include electricity. So electricity you pay separately. Just rent 1,100. It's not bad. You're living in Bali, Indonesia. You have to keep that in mind. And if you have children and family, for me alone, guys, it's, I don't know. In the end, I don't even want to, like I told you, you know, SJAM pays that rent. That's a lot for me. I have my rent in Austria. I know the rent here in America is 1,200, so 600 per person. In Austria, I have also 600, but then bills come also. So 600 here, then come bills. It adds up to about 800, 900, and then comes in Austria the same, you know, bills also the same. So it's 900. Yeah, it is. So it's for, I have to say, for the money, whatever it is, whatever you can find, but you can find better. I wonder where all my shoes went. I barely have, now I have, but I didn't go anywhere. But I wonder where all my stuff went. I couldn't take anything. I remember when I actually, now that, yeah, because I saw my shoes and I remembered my shoes. In the end, I remember I had to put, because when I arrived in Boston and to come from Boston to Cleveland to Ohio, they didn't let me take the luggage amount of 30 kilos. They only let me 25. So I had to throw 5 kilos out, and I threw away a lot of shoes. That's why I don't. And then here I didn't buy much shoes. I have shoes, but not much. Well, how many pairs do I have here? I have here 3-4 pairs of shoes. I don't go anywhere, so what do I need it for? You know what I mean? But I would like to buy myself a pair of high heels. I have not worn, I don't even know if I can still walk in high heels, honestly. I've not worn any heels since years. And now I have nice legs, you know, I have nice legs from the treadmill. And I would like to also put my nice legs. I worked so hard. I want to put them into a nice shoe, a nice high heel, and to admire my own leg. Even if it just, I make myself horny and I don't make anyone else horny. Whatever. I'll go look for, but where to buy a heel here? I don't know. On the computer, and to go where? I'll buy one. And when I'm in Austria. Look. Look at Johnny. And I had always music playing and all that.
Johnny Gina.
Look, my fiance.
Poor.
The second floor, the same bedroom that I have, but look, this was my friend. She says that she's maybe she is, I don't even want to say anything bad, but I think she's also OnlyFans model. But that's okay, you know. Look at her. Yeah, this was my childhood. Because not many people believe
Hey
me.
everyone, I have to share with you. I got excited. because yeah, I'm thinking about my past, reflecting about myself, everything, you know, after, in general, not just after what happened on YouTube, in general. And as I said, some people judge me, but I have things to show what I've done in my life. I can show you the restaurant that I had, keyword had. I know it's not, it's all still there. But I'm not happy married in America. How I got to Bali, that my parents made a hotel. The hotel closed in 2014. Some Japanese over-contracted it, but paid contract for until next year it expires, and they demolished these rooms that I will explain you a little bit about that I grew up in. I have also personal pictures, but no need now. And they wanted to make some kind of tall construction, but in Bali you cannot. There's so many rules. You cannot go higher than the tallest palm tree in building or something like that. Anyhow, the Japanese were using Japanese labor workers for the project, and the Balinese, the Indonesians, of course, got upset because it's like, why are you taking away jobs from us? So the project got cut down. They didn't do anything, and now it's just land there. And let's look at the photos together. I'm being breezy now. Let's talk about me. No, but if you put me to me, I didn't even know this exists on the internet, because it's just a memory for me. But because people are judging me, it doesn't feel right. And I want to say, hey, look, I have what to say, and I'm not doing it like you want attention. You didn't see me that I said that I'm in communication with. I don't even want to talk anymore about that. But you know what bothered me the most? That people outed me on that. This was the honeymoon suite, so that was 2 levels, and you could see you had beach view. Let's see, maybe it doesn't. No, this was our home, our living room, but
this was my living room with a bar. I remember they were very proud of this cherry wood, you know. I recall them talking about it, cherry wood, all the furniture. And then my parents' bedroom was in here, and then my bedroom was here.
but afterwards rented out. But when we were living there, when I was a kid, my parents' bedroom was there.
Yeah.
And my bedroom was
I just
here.
said that.
And there you had the small office room and then balcony looking at the pool and the sea. Pool sees there. I didn't have pool view, but that was my room. And I had also a private bathroom. So we didn't have the same bathroom. And this was the TV lounge area. It's nice. I'm glad I can share this with you. I wish I could share with Steve. Steve, do you want to share to see my old living?
I see my husband. See, I don't even know when I made this video. He doesn't care anything, no. He's not interested at all. I married a manager. Do you care anything more, or just whatever?
Room in Bali? No. Where I grew up. I'll show you later in private. This is the balcony from where we were living. And
this is the balcony of terror, where my father would smoke his cigarette and stand here, and you see the swimming pool. You see the swimming pool right here? So my dad would lean on the bench here and smoke his cigarette while he would tell me to make laps, and he would watch me make laps. He would make sure that I don't sit in the pool. He would make sure that I do the laps, you know? Yes. Traumatizing me from childhood.
Below floor is the restaurant, and across is 2 honeymoon suites, also double floored, and behind are small bungalows. Tick, 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 tick. So this they made. This is my parents' bedroom.
This was the parents' bedroom, yeah.
Look at the pictures. I told you about my parents.
Yeah, sexy pictures.
Insane. And then there's worse. This is decent. This is for the internet. This is just the ordinary.
The ordinary room.
Standard.
Bungalow, yeah, bungalow.
This is the deluxe suite, so above the standard and below the honeymoon. Has a bigger balcony. This is my parents' bed. I don't know. Apparently they liked it to show.
Yeah, they showed
Pictures,
several
many good
pictures
memories.
of it, huh?
I don't think, from what I recall, no. My dad had many good memories. Not with my mom. But she also didn't want to have.
She didn't want to have, like
money,
Steve
money,
said.
money.
There you go, you see? Steve confirmed that yesterday when he was online.
Let's not go there. This is the office that I said that.
The bar, check out the bar.
I don't know why they're showing so much of our where we were living.
This is with the restaurant, and upstairs here we lived.
And there you have, I told you, my parents' bedroom. The deluxe, you know, has also a lounge. Sorry, I have to change the word. The land is still there. I know I checked. But it's on my mom's name. It's on my mom's name. This is just the normal balcony for a standard room. This is the lounge for the deluxe. Pool. You know, whatever, I have to think to myself, not talk too much my thoughts.
Nice, no? That's me.
I think that might be me, my dad, but I don't know. I can't.
Yeah, that is me. I realized afterwards it was me.
Now I'm just going to find.
It's not my dad. It was a picture shoot. I remembered afterwards.
Yeah, this was it. This is how you entered the parking. And then the reception, I mean, you go down, 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 and bungalow, 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 until you hit the restaurant, pool, and then come.
Okay, fun memories. I don't think I have much. Let's see what other people are doing. What's Child doing?
I'm going to my bed and get cold because it's not good right now. Not good. Oh, I have to take a shower. I'm gonna put the trash away and.
He lets the people take over, and it's okay. It's his thing, you know. It's his channel. No, let's see what Hecate is doing.
She's gonna say she's gonna start dragging. Let's go.
With a memory I'm gonna cherish for the rest of my life. Because I went from when he was little having a doctor say all the stuff he couldn't do.
I don't know how. Okay, Snow. I don't know.
Because he
They
needed
don't
to
get bored.
get off.
I get bored, you know, like to talk about something so long. I get bored of it.
He said he was gonna relapse or some shit like that.
Because this is not going to be easy. This is not going to be fun.
Gonna be in the Olympics of a Oh boy. Kalari, Sasha, and Nightbot in the chat, and Sasha and Pew Pew. Okay. Oh, Lord. I think we already seen this one.
Coma, and I'm living my life. So whatever they say about me, I just don't. So when
okay,
I know we got the TV on in here too.
Awful.
Speed it up.
So yeah, happy with that. So I just wanted to start with this because I have actually been watching a little bit about this case. Now I don't know whether
This
you
is the
heard
total
it's a
for
Charlie
two
Gregg
people.
case.
For two people.
I think she was 14.
Now I won't show you everything.
You haven't
I
heard
have
it.
to stare
Good.
there.
Right. What I want to do is cover it on Monday. No. Girls, I want you to do a bit of homework over the weekend.
Oh shit!
This is me going back to teacher mode. Homework.
There's Jan right there. Girls, I want you to do some homework over the weekend. Edna's trying to get away from you, ma'am. She was over in Hussey's chat. But look at them right now. Look at them in the corner. Where the fuck is that even?
Right, get it done. Okay, on Carly Gregg. Now, I don't know all the ins and outs about it, but look, if you can read here, it says Carly Gregg sobs after receiving.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do Bridge and Jan. And I already goddamn seen this. This is 3 months ago. I think we already watched this on one of my other streams. Do you guys know what I have? I don't know why I have this, okay? I have Tragic on panel with Kimmy KKK's X-Man Cactus. All right?
Do you want to tell the people stories about Zoom? What is Zoom known for, bitch boy? What is Zoom known? I'll ask him again tomorrow.
Steve, didn't I say
because he's a bitch.
No, I don't know the story.
I even know that's bullshit. Come on.
Quit being a lie.
I can't say anything. If I cannot
What he's
follow,
doing
I
now?
can't.
He's not answering.
If I cannot details that I'll do. She's sleeping? Yeah. Now went to sleep and is doing the same like the child, just streaming while sleeping. Do you want me to stream while I sleep? Do you want this also? Do you want this experience? I would never do it, honestly. It would be... Never. I don't understand how these people fall. Everybody, I will tell you something. I love you very, very much. And I say very much thank you for hanging out. We've been already 5 hours. There's nothing left, good to talk or laugh about. But we have tomorrow a new day. Tomorrow, the second of a lot of good things that they are waiting for us. Or maybe they are not. We will see. You never know. You never know. You never know in life. Keep positive. Think positive. Everyone, sleepy well. Thank you again for hanging out. I hug you all. I'm not going to go through the list. You know who you are. I hug you all and kiss you and say good night and dream sweetly. I will see you when I see you maybe tomorrow if there's something to talk about. And peace, peace, peace.